My mom's best friend had triplets for me. Chapter 100. Honey, do you want some grilled sausages? Brother Chen, this is Aunt Mai, her name is Mai Miao, and this is Wu Mar, her name is Wu Chou. Both of them have years of experience in the restaurant industry, and they are good at washing dishes and other miscellaneous tasks. They work really hard. Liu Wei stepped forward to introduce them. Aunt Mai? Wu Mar? Those are nice titles. Jiang Chen took a quick glance and saw that the two women looked simple and honest, not the kind who would try to cut corners. He guessed they must be local rural women who had come to the city to work. He nodded and greeted them, hello. As the owner of this barbecue shop, I don't have many requirements. Just do your jobs well. Be responsible, and if you do well, there will be rewards. If not, there will be penalties. Understood. Understood, boss. Aunt Mai and Wu Mar answered in unison. All right, if there's nothing else, you can go back to work, Jiang Chen said. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Aunt Mai and Wu Mar continued cleaning. By the way, Brother Chen, didn't you say you'd hire a receptionist for me? Where is she? Liu Wei suddenly asked. If the receptionist comes, we can just tidy up the shop and open for business. I've brought the receptionist over. Jiang Chen said, looking back to introduce his little cousin. But to his surprise, the girl hadn't gotten out of the car yet. Xiao Wan, get out of the car, we're here. Jiang Chen helplessly knocked on the car window. In the backseat, Sun Wan had been daydreaming about becoming a rich woman. At the same time, she was thinking about whether, when she became a wealthy lady, she would prefer a young stud or a handsome young man. If things didn't work out, she could always have both, right? She truly thought that Jiang Chen had just made a quick stop, and after finishing his business, he'd take her to the place that would help fulfill her dreams of becoming a rich woman. But when she heard Jiang Chen's voice, she was immediately confused. What? We're here. She was stunned. Come on. The job that could make her a rich woman needed to be in a proper office building, right? Or at least some commercial building, not some street food place. Could it be was she really going to work in the food industry? As soon as she got out of the car and saw the barbecue shop sign, she felt a bad premonition rising in her chest. Liu Wei, let me introduce you, Jiang Chen said, this is my cousin, Sun Wan. Xiao Wan, this is Liu Wei, the manager of the barbecue shop. Hello, hello. Liu Wei eagerly reached out his hand when he saw that Jiang Chen's receptionist was his cousin, especially since she was a pretty young woman. Sun Wan instinctively reached out to shake his hand, but hesitated, pulling her hand back. She turned to Jiang Chen and asked, Cousin. The job you told me about isn't he working at this barbecue shop, right? Well, yes, Jiang Chen rubbed his forehead and paused before continuing, I'm the owner of this barbecue shop, and Liu Wei here is the manager. As for you, your job will be to work as the receptionist here. Huh. My job is, the receptionist. Sun Wan was dumbfounded. To be more precise, it's the receptionist and miscellaneous tasks. Liu Wei enthusiastically introduced. Look, Sun Wan, even though I'm the manager, I also do everything around here. If we want this barbecue shop to succeed, whether you're the manager or the receptionist, we all have to pitch in. But don't worry, Brother Chen won't treat us unfairly. If we work hard, we'll reap the rewards. Sun Wan, on the other hand, had expectations that were too high. The gap between what she imagined and the reality was too wide. After hearing Liu Wei's words, she was at a loss for words. Work hard. Reap rewards. That's not what I imagined. She was determined to become a wealthy woman in the future. But, she had expected her cousin, who looked so handsome, to be such a poor guy. Nevertheless, though disappointed, Sun Wan decided to give it a try. After all, good jobs were hard to come by these days. And if she went back home, she'd only get scolded by her mom. It might be better to work in her cousin's barbecue shop for a while. In other words, rather than letting others deceive her, she preferred being deceived by her cousin. Cousin. If I work as a receptionist here, how much will you pay me? How much? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Originally, when he saw Sun Wan's disappointed expression, he thought she'd give up. He was thinking to himself that he wasn't trying to deceive her, but to give her a chance to become a wealthy lady, yet she couldn't grasp the opportunity. But unexpectedly, his little cousin actually asked about the salary. Well, if you take the job, your base salary will be 5,000 yuan. Do I sign a contract? Do I get insurance? Yes, we'll sign a contract, and I'll also provide insurance. Then, cousin, if I work in your barbecue shop, will I have to work overtime a lot, and work on weekends or holidays, or even get up in the middle of the night? Overnight work? Not really. But we do get busy at the barbecue shop. That's fine, cousin. Even if I have to get up at midnight, I'll manage. But I have one condition. What condition? I don't need overtime pay or days off, but I want a performance bonus of 3,000 yuan. What? A 3,000 yuan performance bonus? Well, Xiao when you're working, don't just focus on how much you're making now, think about the future. According to the career plan I've set for you, you'll be the finance director of my future chain company. How about this? I'll give you half of that. How does that sound? Half? Yes, base salary of 5,000 yuan, insurance, and then a 1,500 yuan performance bonus. What do you think? Deal. With that, Jiang Chen successfully solved his cousin's employment issue and let out a sigh of relief. Done. He fulfilled Auntie's request. Finally, he had successfully convinced his cousin. Well, no, actually, he had successfully helped his cousin seize the opportunity to become a wealthy woman. After staying at the barbecue shop for a while, he and Liu Wei finalized the details, and the shop would officially open the next day. Seeing that it was already noon, Jiang Chen rushed home. His wife was home alone, looking after their 3 kids. If she got hungry and had to cook something like soy sauce scrambled eggs, he didn't even want to imagine it. So he quickly went back to cook for her. Since he hadn't had barbecue for a long time, he decided to make it for lunch. When Su Qingcheng smelled the aroma, she immediately became hungry and drooled. The moment the barbecue was ready, it was quickly devoured. There wasn't much lamb left at home. Soon, it was all finished, and Su Qingcheng had eaten it all. Jiang Chen had no choice but to grill a bunch of sausages. Honey, there's only grilled sausages left. Do you want some? Yes, definitely. All right, I'll save the big sausage for you. Okay. System alert. The host successfully persuaded his cousin to take the receptionist job. Congratulations. You've earned a 50,000 yuan cash reward. And a one-time lucky draw gift. What? Persuade. System. I'm giving you one more chance to reword that. Chapter 101, Grand Opening of the Barbecue Restaurant. Lottery. Jiang Chen thought to himself. Ding. Lottery successful. Congratulations, host, you've won a mysterious prize, Vacuum Apron X1. The vacuum apron, as the name suggests, makes you feel as if you're wearing nothing when put on. No matter what you wear underneath, once you put it on, your body will be as if it's in a vacuum, only the apron remains. Special note, this vacuum apron is designed for men. Upon hearing the system's voice in his mind, Jiang Chen couldn't help but complain. A vacuum apron. And it's for men. He thought back to the previous reward, those ripped stockings. What was the difference between that and this absurd prize? This damn system. Get lost as far as you can. Why do you always give me these useless things? Can't eat or drink them. Ding. System has detected a fluctuation in the host's emotions. A random task is now issued. Use the vacuum apron once. Jiang Chen. Use the vacuum apron. Use it where? He was fuming. I refuse this task. Ding. If the host refuses the task, the system will self-destruct. Self-destruct. Threatening me. Har. Do whatever you want. Such a humiliating task. Even if I die of thirst or hunger, or jump off a cliff, I'm not doing it. I refuse. System. Jiang Chen. What is going on with your expression? Who are you angry at? At this moment, Su Qingcheng, still enjoying her sausage, suddenly asked with confusion. Seeing that Su Qingcheng was eating a large sausage, Jiang Chen had some bad thoughts. This. No, it's nothing, just thinking about some stuff. Nothing serious, Jiang Chen quickly dismissed. All right, just don't get upset. Su Qingcheng nodded, and returned her attention to her sausage. Jiang Chen couldn't help but glance at her again. He then went back to the bedroom. He had worked up a sweat this morning at the barbecue restaurant, so he changed his clothes. Then, suddenly bored, he couldn't help but pull out the so-called vacuum apron. The apron looked quite something. The material, craftsmanship, and design were exquisite. Especially with its strange ability, no matter what you wore under it, once you put it on, everything beneath it would feel like vacuum, with only the apron remaining. If Su Ching wore it, oh, it would surely be a beautiful sight. But damn it, the system was just too ridiculous. It wanted him to wear it. Not in a million years. Feeling irritated, he tossed the vacuum apron straight into the trash can. Baby, I'm going out, going to the barbecue shop. Okay, come back early tonight. Come back early tonight. Jiang Chen was about to leave when he heard this, and smirked. What do you want me to do if I come back early? Nothing. I just want you to come back earlier. Is that so hard? Su Qingqing's face turned red, and she pouted. All right. Sure. Seeing Su Qingqing's shy expression, Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh. He wrapped his arm around her waist, leaned down, and kissed her gently on the lips. His tone became somewhat suggestive as he said, "So, you'll wait for me to come back tonight?" Okay, go ahead. Su Qingqing was speechless. This big pig's foot. Wait for you tonight. What's the point? Are you going to have some little entertainment projects for tonight? Jiang Chen, seeing that Su Qingqing was still a little dissatisfied, kissed her lips again, and didn't stop until her small fists hit him. Only then was he satisfied and left. He drove straight to the barbecue restaurant. When he arrived, Liu Wei was busy testing the barbecue grill and magic dipping sauce, just finishing grilling a batch of skewers. Chen Ji. Come, try the skewers I grilled, see how they taste. Seeing Jiang Chen, Liu Wei immediately greeted him and handed him 2 skewers. Jiang Chen took the skewers and tasted them. As expected, their magic dipping sauce lived up to its name. The taste was almost identical to what Jiang Chen would make himself. Of course, Liu Wei had worked hard on his grilling skills, such as marinating and controlling the heat. Without those efforts, the skewers wouldn't taste so good. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen nodded in approval. Not just good, Chen Ji. Sun Wan, eating a skewer, praised enthusiastically, the skewers grilled by manager Liu are amazing. The best thing I've ever eaten. I've never had such delicious skewers in my life. With manager Liu in charge, our barbecue shop is going to do great. Exactly. Yes, the skewers are so good. With manager Liu around, the business is definitely going to be good. Mai Yi and Wumar also chimed in, eating the skewers. Actually, you guys are praising the wrong person. Liu Wei scratched his head, embarrassed. My barbecue skills aren't that great. Honestly, it's all thanks to Chen Ji's teachings. And the key dipping sauce. It's also from Chen Ji. If it weren't for his dipping sauce and guidance, I would have been making terrible skewers with my old skills. Liu Wei admitted honestly. What? Wait, it was all thanks to Chen Ji. Well, okay then. Sun Wan was shocked. She had thought that Liu Wei's grilling skills were his own, even though he didn't look particularly impressive. He was the manager, and a good cook too. She had planned to learn from him. But now, she realized it was all due to her cousin. Well, looks like she'd better stick to her cousin's side. Sun Wan couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen's handsome face, full of admiration and a hint of longing. If only she weren't his cousin. Chen Ji. Now that everything is ready for the barbecue shop, we have the staff, the ingredients, and the equipment. Everything is good to go. What do you think, should we open for trial business this afternoon? Liu Wei suggested excitedly. He tasted one of his own skewers and couldn't help but praise himself. This is the flavor. Open this afternoon. Jiang Chen looked at Liu Wei, Sun Wan, Mai Yi, and Wumar. So, are you guys okay with starting the trial run this afternoon instead of tomorrow? No problem. No problem. We're not doing anything anyway. Alright, then, let us skip tomorrow and open this afternoon. Yes. Liu Wei was thrilled. It was his first day as the manager, and now he was finally ready to open the shop. He immediately rushed to put up the "Open for Business" sign on the barbecue restaurant's glass door. "Cousin, do you think we should do some promotional activities? They say, even the best wine fears the deep alley." Son Wan suggested, munching on a skewer. "I think we should skip the activities. We're in a food street, and the foot traffic is huge. Besides, Chen Ges skewers are so delicious, anyone who tries them will want more. Let us wait and see. Maybe soon, our store will be packed." Liu Wei immediately disagreed. Jiang Chen also agreed. This university food street was always crowded, and with his mouth-watering skewers, the customers would fill up the restaurant in no time. He even expected a line outside in the evening. With that thought, Jiang Chen started playing King of Glory on his phone. 7 consecutive wins, using Li Bai to wipe out his opponents. He really enjoyed the feeling of being a god. But just as he was feeling pleased. Chapter 102, No, No. If you keep going like this, you'll lose everything, even your underwear. Jiang Chen was thoroughly enjoying playing King of Glory and killing his opponents without mercy. He had been so engrossed in the game that several hours passed without him noticing. When he finally looked up, he was surprised to find that the barbecue shop was still empty. The bustling scene he had imagined customers filling up the place hadn't happened, and there were no signs of it happening anytime soon. "Weizi, how is the situation this afternoon?" Jiang Chen asked. "Well." Liu Wei scratched his head. He had been sitting at the shop entrance for the past few hours, bored out of his mind. "About 7 or 8 people have come by," Liu Wei continued. 4 or 5 of them came in, took a look, saw it was a new shop, hesitated for a bit, and left. 3 customers stayed, ordered some skewers, and were very satisfied. "So, only 3 customers all afternoon?" Jiang Chen asked, a bit surprised. "Yes." "Well, Brother Chen, it might be because it's not meal time yet. Should we wait a bit longer?" Liu Wei suggested, but he wasn't very confident. After all, it was a holiday, and many students were out shopping and strolling around the food street. The place was crowded, but the timing wasn't ideal. However, seeing the shop so empty after an entire afternoon, only 3 customers, it felt pretty bleak. "Aunt Mai, let us think of something else." At this point, Sun Wan spoke up, hesitating at first. Jiang Chen immediately understood what she was implying: an event to attract customers. Ding! Good things are often hidden deep in the alley. The system recommends hosting a promotional event for the new store opening to boost visibility and attract customers. Ding! System task: promote the new store for 3 days. If there are any losses, the system will compensate for them. Hold on, compensate for losses. As soon as Jiang Chen heard the system's voice in his head, he became angry. He had actually planned on doing a promotion, but now, he didn't feel like it anymore. After all, their vacuum apron incident hadn't been resolved yet. Didn't the system promise to explode if he didn't comply? Also, their whole losses will be compensated part? Wasn't that just a way to make him work for nothing? No profits, just empty labor? What the hell? Ding! If their host refuses the task, the system will self-destruct within 10 seconds. Self-destruct? Jiang Chen sneered. "If you want to self-destruct, go ahead, I don't care. You think I'm afraid of you changing hosts? Fine, go ahead and switch now." Ding! Their host will be compensated 10 times the amount of losses. 10 times. Jiang Chen's anger slightly subsided. "Alright, I'll take the task." 10 times the compensation was tempting, though Jiang Chen secretly wanted 100 times the compensation or even more. But he also feared that if the system was pushed too far, it might just disappear on him, leaving him with nothing. So, he decided to take the offer, at least for now. Weizi. Wan. Jiang Chen decided. "I've made up my mind. Let us do a promotional event for the shop. What ideas do you have? Feel free to share them with me." Both Liu Wei and Sun Wan eagerly pitched their ideas. "How about beer for just 1 yuan a bottle? As much as they want. How about half-price skewers? We could offer cash vouchers, too. Real cash discounts, from 1 yuan to 10 yuan, and each person can get up to 3 vouchers. Also, if anyone is celebrating a birthday or has a significant other, we could give them some small gifts." Jiang Chen listened to their ideas for a while, then quickly made his own decision after some thought. What you suggested sounds good, he said. But I'll change it a little. Here's my plan. Beer will be free. Drink as much as you want, no takeout allowed. Skewers, no matter the kind, will be 1 yuan each. Except for the grilled kidneys, those will be excluded. Cash vouchers will be 20 yuan each. Everyone gets 1 voucher, and they can use it right away. Additionally, anyone celebrating their birthday will get a cake, and anyone who kisses their significant other in public will receive a bouquet of flowers. That's the plan for now. Liu Wei and Sun Wan froze when they heard the details. Free beer. 1 yuan per skewer for all types. Cash vouchers worth 20 yuan each, usable right away. Free cakes for birthdays and flowers for couples. Was this really a promotional event, or was Jiang Chen just throwing money away? Sun Wan had initially suggested offering some small gifts, but now she was shocked that Jiang Chen was giving away cakes and flowers, things that were worth much more than she expected. And there was a bakery and flower shop nearby, which made it even more feasible. Liu Wei, who had some experience working in the restaurant business, was shocked as well. If they went through with Jiang Chen's plan, they would end up losing more than they could possibly gain. Boss, are you really going to do this? Liu Wei asked, his expression troubled. Yes, Jiang Chen replied without hesitation. I'm not backing down. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll follow your lead, Liu Wei said, though he still had doubts. Jiang Chen didn't play King of Glory anymore. Instead, he started preparing the food for the shop. Several hours later, just before nightfall, customers began trickling in. Most of them were curious about the new shop and had come in because of the free beer offer. After tasting the skewers, they were all praising the flavor, saying they had never had such good skewers before. The beer flowed freely, and the skewers were devoured without restraint. At only 1 yuan per skewer, people couldn't resist. Just when things seemed to be picking up, a customer celebrating his birthday showed his ID, confirming that they really were giving away cakes. Jiang Chen had no problem with that, so he immediately called Sun Wan to order a cake from the nearby bakery. Liu Wei watched in disbelief, quietly shaking his head. If Brother Chen keeps throwing money like this, how long will this shop even last? Despite Liu Wei's doubts, the shop wasn't full yet. Jiang Chen frowned, noticing many people just standing outside, glancing in, but not coming in. Looks like we'll need to kick things up a notch. Jiang Chen thought. A little later, a drunk customer stood up and waved at Jiang Chen. Boss, I've got a suggestion for you. Jiang Chen walked over. What's the suggestion? Well, to be honest, your shop is great, the decor, the service, the taste of the skewers, it's all top notch. But you're doing this promotion all wrong. First of all, free beer is good, but why not make all drinks free? And the skewers 1 yuan each is a great deal, but why not make them free? Also, your cash vouchers are only 20 yuan, who cares about that? Why not make them 100 yuan each? Now, that would be a real promotion. The customer's proposal was so outrageous that it drew laughter from the crowd. They all agreed with him, but everyone knew that it was just a joke. No one would ever run a promotion like that unless they were out of their mind. However, Jiang Chen took the suggestion seriously. He had originally held back, but since the shop wasn't filling up as he expected, he decided to go all in. Alright, you want big? We'll go big. Jiang Chen thought. He immediately called Liu Wei over. Weizi, can you hire a few temporary workers? Also, have Jingqiang and Wu Hao come over to help if they are free. Liu Wei felt a sense of dread rise in his chest. What are you planning, Brother Chen? Jiang Chen just grinned. Don't worry, just get them here. You'll see soon enough. Liu Wei started to panic. No, you can't really do that, right? That guy was just drunk and joking around. Who does a promotion like that? Giving everything away for free, that's crazy. No, Brother Chen. Liu Wei tried to stop him. If you do it that way, you'll lose everything including your underwear. But Jiang Chen just laughed. What? Lose my underwear? That's even better. Chapter 103. The barbecue restaurant is packed. Even my pants are gone. Isn't he that perfect? Liu Wei was very dissatisfied with Sister Li. This is too much, Sister Li. I don't think Brother Chen is really having a brain seizure. However, seeing Jiang Chen's serious look, he had no choice but to shake his head and go to carry out Jiang Chen's request, which was to call some people, find a few temporary workers, and call Jing Qiang and Wu Hao over. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao happened to be fine too. At the same time, there was no girl accompanying me. So when Liu Wei shouted, the two of them came over quickly. Fuck. Brother Chen. Your barbecue restaurant is really open. Wei Z is the store manager. Holy shit, that's awesome. By the way, Brother Chen, why did you ask Wei Z to call us brothers? You're not asking us to pick up girls, are you? We just saw, wow, the girl at the front desk of the barbecue restaurant is so pretty. That's my cousin. Jiang Chen glanced at the two of them speechlessly. Your cousin? Jing Qiang and Wu Hao were both surprised and couldn't believe it. Then they said with a sly look and a wretched tone, okay, she's your cousin, we understand. Jiang Chen saw it. I couldn't help but want to curse these two bastards. You know what I mean. You know nothing. I called you here because I want you to come to the store to help. Jiang Chen said, holding his forehead. Specifically, they come here to do hard labor, Liu Wei added. Does the barbecue skewers provide enough food for you to eat? Jing Qiang and Wu Hao asked. You can eat as much as you want from the barbecue. If you don't want to eat it when you go back, you can just pack it up. Then it's OJ8K. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao both agreed readily. Get to work quickly. Well, everyone ate 7 or 8 skewers in one go, and after satisfying their cravings, they got down to work. Liu Wei quickly found 2 more temporary workers through Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu, so the manpower was enough for the time being according to Jiang Chen's requirements. At the front desk, Sun Wan. In fact, this is not what Li's cousin did. But I have an inexplicable feeling that since my cousin said so, there must be a reason why he did so. I have my own little follower. Just follow the instructions. Oh, his handsomeness must have blinded her eyes. The customers in the barbecue restaurant, after they had just been cheering and jokingly giving Jiang Chen suggestions, suddenly discovered that not long after, the barbecue restaurant owner actually did as they requested. That's right, I did it. Not only is beer free, all drinks are free. All skewers are free regardless of type. Even the grilled kidneys are free. There is also a cash coupon, which is directly worth 100 yuan each. I wipe. The owner of the barbecue restaurant is serious. The customers at the scene were shocked. Especially the customer who was tongue-tied because of drinking and was the first to stand up and make suggestions, was extremely confused at this moment. After all, after eating and drinking outside for so many years, this was the first time he met a shop owner who was so generous with his money. But damn, now that we meet today. What are you hesitating about? Call quickly. The customers were stunned for a moment, then they took out their mobile phones to make calls. It is better to share happiness with others than to enjoy it alone. Hey, Mom. Hurry up and come to the food court to eat skewers. Is eating out a waste of money? No, Mom. That barbecue restaurant is having a promotion, it's free, nothing is charged. You can eat the skewers there for free, and when you leave after eating, they will give you a 100 yuan cash coupon. Oh, Mom, remember to call Dad, Grandpa and Grandma. No, you have to call my 2 nephews too. Hey, darling baby. I'll tell you a place. You can take your bestie there to drink beer and eat kebabs for free. It's a great place to go. What? Are you worried that it will taste bad? Don't worry about that. They are just doing a grand opening promotion, but the skewers taste really good. In all of Sihai City, I can tell you, no skewers are as good as theirs. What? Did I cheat again and be with some vixen? No. I promise, I'm totally alone right now. Baby is dead, Muir. Boss. Our table has finished eating, so we'll give you 2 coupons. The customers in the barbecue restaurant called their friends over. People passing by outside the store also stopped to watch. It was the first time for them to encounter such a situation. The store was holding an opening event to thank customers. Not only were there free food and drinks, but they were also giving out 100 yuan cash coupons. Damn it. Is there such a good thing? I was looking for a restaurant at lunchtime and went in without saying a word. It would be a waste if you don't eat it. Even those who are not hungry, or who have just eaten, also went in. Free food and drinks, and 100 yuan cash coupons. Even a fool knows what to do. Then, Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant. Just like a whirlpool, it soon attracted wave after wave of guests. Even after the barbecue restaurant was renovated, the space was much more spacious now. The store had 2 floors in total, and it was still packed with people very quickly. There was no more room inside, so Liu Wei simply put some folding tables and chairs outside. But even so, still can't sit down. Outside the barbecue restaurant, customers quickly lined up. Yaoji Hot Pot Restaurant in the food court. It's around 7 in the evening when the hot pot restaurant starts to receive customers. But this day, the boss Yao Dafu suddenly discovered. Compared to the lively scenes in the past when the restaurant was full of customers and even had to queue up, the hot pot restaurant was much quieter today. Not only were there very few customers, but some customers who were eating suddenly received a phone call and ran away in a hurry. Xiaoqin, what's going on today? Why are there so few customers? Yao Dafu looked puzzled and asked Xiaoqin, a waiter in the store. I'm not too sure, Xiaoqin said, but there's a new barbecue restaurant in the food court, so maybe all the customers are going there. They all went to their place. Yao Dafu was surprised, the newly opened barbecue restaurant is doing so well. The barbecue restaurant just opened, and it seems to be holding some kind of grand opening promotion, which attracted a lot of customers. Oh! Yao Dafu nodded. Xiaoqin, there aren't many customers in the store right now anyway, so why don't you go check out the barbecue restaurant and report back to me if you find anything? Okay, boss. Xiaoqin responded and went out. Yao Dafu continued to sit on a chair in the corner, made a cup of tea, drank it as usual, listened to music, and watched some short videos on Douyin when he had nothing to do, enjoying himself. But it was just a leisurely half hour. That Xiaoqin hasn't come back yet. Yao Dafu became anxious and immediately made a phone call. Hey Xiaoqin. What are you doing? Why haven't you come back yet? Boss, I'm at this newly opened barbecue restaurant right now. This barbecue restaurant is having a promotion, barbecue skewers and beer all free, and after eating, there will be a 100 yuan cash coupon. I've been waiting in line for 20 minutes, and it's just my turn. Boss, why don't you come too? I've reserved a table at the door. Let's eat and drink. It's free anyway. Yao Dafu was stunned when he heard this. Are kebabs and beer free? And a 100 yuan cash coupon. Where did this barbecue restaurant owner get the money to be so rich? Could it be some new marketing trick? Yao Dafu was secretly surprised. I stood there in a daze. Then he ran out and went straight to the barbecue restaurant Xiaoqin mentioned. Chapter 104, Shock. Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? Yao Dafu had a big belly. Panting, I ran to the barbecue restaurant in one breath and found that the place was indeed packed with customers. Not only were there a lot of folding tables and chairs outside the door, but there was also a long line of customers waiting to dine. This scene. It was even more grand than the opening of his hot pot restaurant. Boss. Here. When Xiaoqin saw it, he quickly called Yao Dafu to sit at his table. Xiaoqin. What the hell, kebabs and beer, are they really free? Yao Dafu sat down at Xiaoqin's table, looking at the beer and various kebabs on the table, as well as the people around him, his eyes full of disbelief. Of course it's true. As long as you don't waste, not only beer, but all the drinks in the store are free. All grilled skewers are free, regardless of type. Grilled kidneys are also free. It's a real freeloader. Come here, boss. Try some grilled kidney. Let me tell you, this restaurant's grilled skewers, especially the grilled kidney, are simply the best. Xiaoqin praised it highly and handed a roasted kidney which was brown in color and smelled fragrant to Yao Dafu. Yao Dafu took it and took a bite. I wanted to curse immediately. Damn, how come this roasted kidney is so delicious? Then I tried the skewers. Soon he became like Xiaoqin, praising the taste, eating until his mouth was full of oil, and couldn't stop. Waiter. Besides free food and drinks, are the cash coupons you give away real? Yao Dafu ate and drank for a while, but he was still a little skeptical. How could a business be so honest in holding an event, giving away money while eating and drinking for free? So he called Sun Wan, who was working part-time as a waitress, and asked. It's true, each person will receive a 100 yuan cash voucher. Okay, give us two. But you haven't finished your meal yet. It's okay, just give it to me. I just want to know if you guys are serious about this. Sun Wan was speechless. He turned around and took out two 100 yuan cash coupons and handed them to Yao Dafu. You can use them directly for cash purchases. If you can't use them all this time, you can use them next time. Yao Dafu took two 100 yuan cash coupons. I found it was real, there was a stamp and signature of the barbecue restaurant on it. Waiter! You guys are giving away cakes for birthdays, Yao Dafu shouted again. That's true, too. Just show your ID card and prove that it's your birthday on that day. Okay, here's my ID card. Yao Dafu laughed out loud. Then stood up. He took out his ID card from his trouser pocket and handed it to Sun Wan. Sun Wan checked the ID card and found no problem. Without saying anything, she called the cake shop. Xiao Qin was stunned when he saw this. Didn't find the boss. It turns out to be such a dog. If I had known this earlier, I would have brought my ID with me. But it seems, there's no point in bringing it, since it's not my birthday today. Yao Dafu got a birthday cake for free. The joy is that my heart is blossoming. Then suddenly, he set his sights on the last item of the reward activity. Waiter, how is the activity of sending flowers to lovers arranged? This is easy. As long as you kiss each other in public to prove that you are a couple, you can receive a bouquet of flowers, Sun Wan explained. A kiss? Yao Dafu asked again. Can it be anyone? Can it be someone other than a woman? This. It doesn't matter if you are a man or a woman, as long as you are a couple. Yao Dafu's extremely greedy little eyes looked around at the men and women. Finally, his eyes fell on Xiao Qin. And what a coincidence. In order to appease their waiting customers, the barbecue restaurant is playing a song by Jay Cho. The chrysanthemums are withered, the ground is full of wounds, and your smile has turned yellow. Seeing this, Xiao Qin's body was shocked. Old boss. I am straight, if you dare to offend me, I will tell you that I would rather die than surrender. Get out, get the hell out of here. After Yao Dafu reacted, he cursed, I'm being honest too. I'm just asking you something. What are you afraid of? You're a grown man, and I'm really going to kiss you. Xiao Qin. At the same time, due to the opening ceremony of Jiangchen Barbecue Restaurant, except Yao Ji Hot Pot Restaurant, other restaurants in the food street, such as Malatang, Malaxiangor, Maotsai, Coarse Grain Kitchen, etc., were also affected, and the number of customers decreased a lot compared to before. After knowing the reason, the store owner and his employees came to watch. They were also amazed. They are all people in the catering industry. I've seen various activities where people give out money. But they have always been small scale, or loud thunder with little rain, anyway, all kinds of fraud and disguised money throwing, but they have never seen anyone like this who dares to really throw big money and invest real gold and silver. Many people were envious. Some people even lined up like Yao Dafu and Xiao Qin, sat down to eat skewers and drink beer. After all, it's free food and free drink, so it's a waste not to eat. It's late at night. As midnight approached, the number of people in the food court gradually decreased. But in front of Jiangchen's barbecue restaurant, the lights are still bright and the place is bustling with people. Many of the guests, the men were drunk and staggering, and the women were so full that they had to hold onto the wall to walk slowly. A street photography blogger who is good at spoofs happened to see this scene. So I shot a short video. After adding text, it was posted online. Shock. Is this a distortion of human nature or a loss of morality? At midnight, a group of handsome men and beautiful women from Sihai City appeared on the streets late at night. The men were staggering and the women were leaning against the wall. Chapter 105 Su Qingcheng's Surprise. Barbecue Restaurant Kitchen. Liu Wei is the barbecue chef. With the assistance of Jingqiang and Wu Hao, they were busy grilling various skewers. As the store manager, he is in charge of all the planning. He is aware of all aspects of the store's situation and reports any breaking information to Jiang Chen in a timely manner. In fact, many of these are deliberate advice to Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, there's not enough beer. Then place an order and ask the supplier to send another batch over quickly. Good. Brother Chen, we don't have enough mutton in the store. It's already 11 o'clock. How about we call it a day today and forget about it and talk about it tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow, and today is today. If there is not enough mutton, then ask someone to deliver it. Brother Chen, to be honest, kidneys are too expensive. When customers see that they can eat them for free, they all order grilled kidneys. How about we just say that kidneys are out of stock and not participate in the promotion? How can this be? Since you said so, then we must have it. The kidneys are gone, so keep getting more. Wazy, I'm not saying anything bad to you, but don't ask me about this kind of thing in the future. My opinion has always been to do it the way it should be done. Don't cheat or be afraid to spend money. Don't be afraid, we have plenty of money. Jiang Chen gave Liu Wei some earnest instructions. Damn it. I finally made up my mind to take advantage of the system. As a store manager, you organize an event, but you are only interested in saving money for me. What is going on? That's fine. Okay, Brother Chen. Seeing Jiang Chen's statement, Liu Wei had no choice but to agree. It's just throwing money around. Then just spread it. As for Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, those two funny guys. It was also unexpected that Jiang Chen was so lavish in organizing the event, but since they came to help, they didn't think too much about it. While they were very busy, it certainly didn't stop them from having some sneaky meals. That's it. Since it's free to eat, customers can eat it, but we can't. Like Jing Qiang. He was very cunning and only picked the roasted kidneys to eat. In 1 minute, he ate 5 or 6 kidneys in one breath. When Wu Hao saw this, he was envious and also very disgusted. Qiangzi, can you leave some for me? You said you don't have a girlfriend, so what's the point of eating so many kidneys? It won't help you relieve your sexual desire. Wipe. Jing Qiang immediately retorted, I don't have a girlfriend, but you do. Wu Hao was suddenly speechless. Barbecue restaurant. It was open until after 12 o'clock at night. Seeing that the customers were almost gone, Jiang Chen talked to Liu Wei and his cousin. Only then did I prepare to go back. He had spent the entire afternoon and evening in the barbecue restaurant. During that time, he called Su Qingcheng and even grilled some skewers himself. After packing them, he called a delivery man to deliver them to his home. But even so, I still feel a little guilty. After all, my wife is alone at home, taking care of 3 children. Moreover, I just got out of confinement. Jiang Chen then tentatively sent a message to Su Qingcheng, saying that he was going back after finishing his work. I didn't expect a reply. I guess she should have gone to bed early at this time. I just didn't expect. Jiang Chen had just sent the message when Su Qingcheng called him immediately. Are you finally coming back? Yeah, why, did you miss me? Cut. Who missed you, you big pig's hoof? But I've been busy all night, and I do have a surprise for you. Chapter 106 Love Dinner. Stop shaking, I can't even hold the spoon. Surprise. What surprise? Jiang Chen asked on the phone. Oh. Don't ask, you'll know when you come back. Su Qingcheng said, by the way, are you hungry? How about I make you a loving dinner? I guarantee it will be delicious. The surprise you gave me, isn't it this loving dinner? You guess. Do you want to guess? TSK, guess or not? Su Qingcheng said angrily, and then said, all right, I won't tell you anymore. The 3 little devils are awake, I have to feed them. After saying that, the phone hung up. In fact, Jiang Chen was at a barbecue restaurant and ate some skewers. I'm not very hungry. But when my wife told me what was going on, what was the point of the loving dinner? I also had to feed 3 little devils. Suddenly, I feel a little hungry again for some reason. Okay. Love dinner. I just hope it's not that fried eggs with soy sauce. Jiang Chen smiled silently and licked the corner of his mouth unconsciously. He was eager to go home, so he drove the BMW X7. With a bang, he launched himself into action. In the dark night, we drove quickly towards the direction called home. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen arrived at Bishuiju's home, opened the door, and saw the lights in the living room were on. You're back. Wait a moment, the loving dinner will be ready soon. In the kitchen, Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen coming back and poked her little head out of the kitchen and said, okay, no rush. Jiang Chen smiled, put down the key, and went straight to the kitchen. I want to see what kind of dark dish my little wife makes. Oh no, it's a delicious loving dinner. Unexpectedly, as soon as I entered the kitchen, I was stunned on the spot. Because Su Ching was wearing that vacuum apron. That's right, it's the system reward. After you put it on, no matter what clothes you were wearing before, as long as you put it on the outside, it will show a vacuum state, and it's a men's apron. Because the apron is tied on. So even though it is a men's style, it still fits Su Ching well when she puts it on. What is particularly magical is it really shows a kind of vacuum state. This. What the fuck? Awesome. Jiang Chen couldn't find a better word to describe it. Originally, the apron was for men and was given to me by Tongzi. Tongzi was so perverted that he issued random tasks to me, forcing me to do them and even threatened me with self-destruction. Of course, I ignored it. But now. Damn it. Unexpectedly, his wife put it on. Not only does it look seamless, but the key point is, it's completely vacuumed. It looks like she's only wearing an apron. Jiang Chen stared blankly for a while. I was stunned for a moment. In theory, I am already familiar enough with my wife's body. I know the general idea of it even with my eyes closed. But how do you explain this? He had seen the naked state before, and it was indeed shocking and amazing, but in comparison, the half-covered state was even more attractive. Why are you standing there? Su Ching was busy in the kitchen. When she turned around, she found Jiang Chen standing behind her in a daze, so she asked curiously. Forehead. How did you find this apron? Didn't I throw it in the trash can? Jiang Chen came to his senses and asked. I found it when I was taking out the trash. I found this apron to be quite new, and the workmanship and materials are very good. I thought it would be a pity to throw it away, so I washed it, dried it and put it on. Su Ching said without noticing anything unusual, and posed for Jiang Chen. How is it, doesn't it look good? Jiang Chen almost had a nosebleed when he saw it. So pretty. It has to look good. Jiang Chen felt like he was going to die if he continued watching, so he quickly changed the subject. What kind of food did you cook? It smells so good. Then, he sniffed in an exaggerated manner. Come over and see for yourself. Su Ching said with a smile. Jiang Chen came over and found that Su Ching was concentrating on making a pot of noodles, which looked like egg noodles. I know my cooking is not good. So, I practiced all afternoon. After failing more than a dozen times, I finally managed to make the noodles look good. Of course I'm better than you. It's still incomparable. I hope you don't dislike it. Su Ching said with a smile, sticking out her tongue at Jiang Chen and making an embarrassed and extremely rare mischievous expression. Jiang Chen felt warm at heart when he saw it. After all, she is my wife. So he reached out and gently hugged Su Ching's slender waist. It's okay. No matter how bad your cooking is, even if it turns out to be a dark dish like last time, I won't mind it. I promise to eat it all. Real. Of course. When have I ever lied to you? Cut. Su Ching glanced at Jiang Chen, feeling happy in her heart, but she could not help blushing when she felt Jiang Chen's embrace getting closer and closer. She just enjoyed the embrace of the big pig's hoof. It's already 12 o'clock in the evening, why haven't you slept yet? Jiang Chen asked Su Ching in his arms. How can I sleep if you don't come back? Jiang Chen was a little surprised and tightened his arms unconsciously. You are so nice to me. How good is it? Su Ching asked, looking up at her little face. As good as I am to you. Jiang Chen said, and pecked her lips lightly. Cut. Su Ching was caught off guard. Got pecked. Her face turned red, and she felt that Jiang Chen's arm was squeezing her, making it hard for her to breathe. She bit her teeth again and said in a grudge, why don't you stop hugging me? I'm cooking right now. It's okay, I'll be gentler so it doesn't affect your cooking. But even though you are so light and I can hold you, please stop shaking it. I can't even hold the spoon steadily if you keep shaking it like that. Okay. A few minutes later, the meal was ready. Love dinner is here. Egg noodles, how do you like it? Su Ching brought out a bowl of steaming noodles and placed it on the dining table, saying this with an expression that said, please praise me, on her face. It's night now, why are you calling it a loving dinner? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Then let's call it a love dinner. Su Qingchang said tentatively, and her face turned red again. Picnic? This word is too ambiguous. Besides, it's not like a big pig's trotter, so there is no dinner. Then he quickly said, try it quickly and see how good my cooking is. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen nodded and started to taste the noodles. The taste was actually pretty good, neither too salty nor too bland, and it couldn't be compared to what she made herself, but compared to her previous dark dishes, it was a huge improvement. Millimeter, not bad, delicious. Good. Tasty. It's worth my hard work, Su Qingchang said happily, then went to the kitchen and excitedly brought over 3 bowls of noodles in succession. It's delicious, eat more. 4 bowls. Are this? Do you want to stuff me to death? Jiang Chen looked at the 4 large bowls of noodles in front of him, looking embarrassed. It's okay, just eat as much as you want. I accidentally made too much. Su Qingchang waved her hands a little embarrassedly. Even a big pig's trotter couldn't finish 4 big bowls of noodles. If you really eat it, what will happen? Pig? Well, even if it's a pig, it's a big bore. Chapter 107. Go take a shower first. By the way, what was the surprise you told me on the phone? Was it this egg noodles? Jiang Chen asked as he suddenly remembered while eating noodles with gusto. Surprise. If you want to talk about surprises, the egg noodles can be considered one. However, I have a bigger surprise coming up, Su Qingchang said shyly. Oh. Is there a bigger surprise? Jiang Chen couldn't help but look forward to it when he heard it. Yes. Su Qingchang nodded shyly. Can you tell me what the project is? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask again, his heart leaping with joy. He had such a beautiful wife by his side, and after so many days, today he was finally going to win. Oops. Don't even think about it right now. When you go to sleep, you'll know what it is. Su Qingchang saw that Jiang Chen was a little impatient and couldn't help but say angrily. Unable to bear Jiang Chen's sudden burning gaze, she stomped her feet on the ground and went back to the kitchen to wash the pot. Naturally, her face became very hot while she was washing. Jiang Chen smiled secretly and shook his head. Just keep your head down and eat the egg noodles. This little wife, I'm really shy, but I finally decided to take the first step, which is rare. In no time, Jiang Chen finished a bowl of noodles and then finished another bowl. I couldn't finish the remaining 2 bowls of noodles. Forget it, if you can't finish it, forget it. Su Qingchang saw it but didn't force it. In fact, she was already very satisfied that Jiang Chen could eat 2 bowls. So she came over, picked up all the dishes on the table, went to the kitchen to wash them, and after finishing all the work, she came out of the kitchen and suddenly saw Jiang Chen sitting on the sofa, seemingly waiting for her. I couldn't help wondering, what are you doing? Didn't you say there was a bigger surprise? Go take a shower first. Su Qingchang said with a red face. Bath? No problem. Jiang Chen went to take a shower without saying anything. A few minutes later, Jiang Chen finished his shower and came to Su Qingchang. Su Qingchang had just changed into pajamas and was a little surprised to see Jiang Chen finished washing so quickly. She thought, how could it be so fast? 5 minutes. No, maybe less than 3 minutes. Well, take off your yukata. Good. Lie in bed. Good. Lie down. Okay. Jiang Chen then took off his bathrobe. He lay on the bed in the bedroom with his legs spread out, feeling extremely comfortable. To be honest, I felt a sudden surge of happiness in my heart. Have to. This is a wife, children, and a warm bed. Therefore, my little heart was beating wildly, much more excited than the time at the Fenglin Inn. That time, we were both drunk and died without being sober-minded. It's a bit like swallowing something whole. This time. No matter what, you can't just swallow it whole. You should savor it carefully. Su Qingchang was extremely shy. Anyway, this was the first time since she was born that she had the courage to serve a man like this. At this moment, her face felt hot, her palms felt warm, and her hands were shaking a little. But after all, I promised the pig's hoof that I would give him a surprise. Broken promise. That's not her style. So calm down. After dimming the lights in the bedroom, Su Qingchang took a deep breath and sat next to Jiang Chen. Her slender hands, still trembling but firm, reached out to Jiang Chen. Chapter 108. No, no, I'm quite satisfied. Jiang Chen was ready. At first the girl may be shy and afraid to face herself and lie on the bed. But it doesn't matter. Don't be in a hurry, take your time. In addition, Su Qingcheng dimmed the lights in the bedroom, and before that, she asked him to take a shower and take off his bathrobe. All of this made Jiang Chen feel that it was too obvious. The girl finally got it. Finally took the first step. Then, when Su Qingcheng's slender hands reached out to Jiang Chen's shoulders, she began to knead and massage them gently and methodically. Jiang Chen was stunned on the spot. Massage? Wife, what's your big surprise? Is it a massage? Yes, the surprise I prepared for you is a massage. Su Qingcheng said as a matter of course, in order to prepare a surprise for you, I practiced cooking in the afternoon and studied massage tutorials online at night. Now I have a little experience. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel disappointed. No, I took off my pants and you show me this. Why? Okay. I was just overthinking it. But to be honest, according to the girl, although she only practiced massage for one night, she was able to move her little hands around her body, kneading and pressing in a very professional manner. Especially today, it's been a busy day. Under the massage of the girl's small hands, well, it feels pretty good. How? You seem a little dissatisfied with my surprise. How could Su Qingcheng not hear the disappointment in Jiang Chen's tone just now? She thought to herself that as a lady from a wealthy family, she had never been involved in worldly affairs. I finally gave it my all today. Offer to give you a massage. What? You big pig, why are you still not satisfied? No, I'm quite satisfied. Satisfy? I see that you are really disappointed. Tell me, what surprise were you expecting? Su Qingcheng asked with a forced smile. As for what surprise Jiang Chen was expecting. Although she has little experience. But he is not a blockhead. Besides, have you ever eaten pork or seen a pig run? Oh no, actually she has eaten pork and seen pigs run, so she really knows what it feels like. So you will know it once you think about it. Isn't it just a matter between men and women? This big pig's hoof, he really wants me to serve him in that way. Please, my 42 days are not up yet. Bar, you pervert. Thinking of this, Su Qingcheng's pretty face suddenly turned red. Fortunately, the lights were dim. If you don't look carefully, you can't see it at all. Well, what's the surprise I'm looking forward to? Ahem, it's the massage you're doing now. Jiang Chen realized something was wrong and quickly tried to cover it up to his wife. Are you telling the truth? Certainly. Okay then, since this is the surprise you were expecting, I'll give you a good massage. Okay. Ouch. As Su Qingcheng was massaging, she used force with her hands in embarrassment and anger, and Jiang Chen immediately let out an exaggerated cry of pain, which immediately scared Su Qingcheng. Did my pressing hurt you? Are you okay? Su Qingcheng asked with concern, and then checked Jiang Chen's injury. No, it's fine. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Are you really alright? It's really okay. Well, just keep pressing it. Su Qingcheng breathed a sigh of relief and continued to massage Jiang Chen with her hands. You can keep pressing it. I noticed that Jiang Chen seemed to be trying to hold back his laughter and he even laughed out loud. Immediately, new suspicions arose from old grudges. The men exerted their strength again. Ouch! Jiang Chen felt pain again, and it seemed like he was in extreme pain, even more painful than last time. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng panicked again, thinking that she didn't control her strength enough and really hurt the big pig's hoof. So I was very nervous. Check Jiang Chen's injuries. It turned out that the big pig's hoof was fine. Suddenly I became even angrier, so angry that I was smoking and my teeth were itching. So a mouth. He bit it immediately. Jiang Chen was originally lying on his stomach, receiving a soft and comfortable massage from his wife, who would tease him from time to time. He felt so happy and satisfied. Now that the project was gone, he might as well have some fun. But I didn't expect that happiness would turn into sorrow. The girl actually moved her mouth. He was biting the top of his head and the flesh on the back of his neck. Jiang Chen was speechless. Wife, you said you would give me a massage, so why did you move your mouth? Who told you to be so treacherous and have such bad intentions? Su Qingcheng said shyly, but even though she was angry, she still massaged Jiang Chen very attentively, using her best ability. It's a light one this time. Next time you bite, it won't be in this place. Su Qingcheng pressed the back of Jiang Chen's neck and said threateningly. If it's not this place, then where is it? I won't tell you, but you know it anyway. No, I don't know. Just tell me where you want to bite next time. Roll. 10 minutes later. Su Qingcheng finally completed a set of massage movements. Compared to Jiang Chen's god-level massage, Su Qingcheng's massage was very rough and simple, and her technique was extremely unfamiliar. But after the massage, because Su Qingcheng was very attentive, Jiang Chen's neck and back actually felt a lot more relaxed. I feel a little refreshed. He glanced at Su Qingcheng and asked again, Wife, are you sleepy? It's okay, I'm not sleepy, what's wrong? Su Qingcheng was nervous and excited because of giving Jiang Chen a massage, and she was embarrassed and annoyed, so she really wasn't sleepy. Since you're not sleepy, how about we practice yoga together? This yoga? Yeah, I'm not sleepy anyway. Well, okay then. Su Qingcheng said, wait a minute, I'll change out of my yoga clothes. No, just put on the cooking apron. Why? I'm wearing pajamas now. If I tie an apron on top and do yoga, wouldn't that be weird? Just wear it if you want. I think you look really good in that apron. Go away, I think you want to role play. Su Qingcheng blushed, hesitated for a moment, and finally agreed, okay then. But I'll change my pajamas into yoga clothes, and then tie an apron on the outside, do you think it's okay? Yes, sure. 1 minute later. Su Qingcheng changed into yoga clothes, put on an apron, and came in front of Jiang Chen. Seeing the big pig's hoof staring at her in a daze, Su Qingcheng felt happy, then showed off, and shyly turned around in a small circle. Does it look good? Good, it looks good. Let's get started then. Let's still practice the yoga you taught me last time. No problem. Chapter 109, Absurd Dream. Jiang Chen did not sleep well that night. I had a lot of weird dreams. In a dream, he actually traveled through time and space, and inexplicably traveled to a book about a master descending a mountain. At the beginning, there were 9 senior sisters, and his identity was the villain. After knowing his identity as a villain in the dream, he was a little happy. Since he is a villain, then, can I do whatever I want? Unexpectedly, just as he said to the eldest and second senior sisters, 2 senior sisters, you don't want to leave the sect either, before he finished his sentence, a murderous empress suddenly appeared. She is very beautiful and looks like Su Qingcheng. As soon as he appeared, he was full of murderous intent and killed all 9 senior sisters in an instant. Of course Jiang Chen was terrified. Run away. But he was stopped by Su Qingcheng, who said to him coldly, you and I have been husband and wife in Kunlun Fairyland for more than 30,000 years, and I gave birth to 3,000 children for you. Now you are not satisfied and want to be a villain. Jiang Chen was stunned on the spot. I'm so fucking. Be your wife for more than 30,000 years. Give birth to 3,000 children. This is nonsense, there is no way to do this. Jiang Chen didn't believe it, but when he turned around, he saw that there were indeed 3,000 children behind him, densely packed, rushing towards him like a tide, opening their arms and calling him daddy. Yes, dreams were so absurd. Jiang Chen was terrified on the spot. He started running again, with 3,000 children chasing him and the sound of children crying. Jiang Chen listened and listened. It felt like the crying sounded like the crying of my 3 little divine beasts in another world. I suddenly woke up from the dream due to my heartache. Then I found that in the real world, the 3 little divine beasts were indeed crying. Maybe I'm hungry at mealtime. Su Qingcheng was standing next to them, coaxing and feeding the baby. Wife. Jiang Chen was still frightened because he had such a deep impression of the murderous empress in his dream, who immediately drew her sword and killed all his master's wives and sisters. After seeing Su Qingcheng, he immediately called out with some uncertainty. What's wrong? Su Qingcheng looked up and her little face turned red. It's okay. Jiang Chen saw the girl's pretty face flushed and confirmed that she was his wife, so his heart warmed and he reached out to hug Su Qingcheng. Are you? Su Qingcheng said angrily, I'm breastfeeding my baby, what are you holding? Then I'll hold the baby too. Jiang Chen then kissed the two babies in the crib, turned around and expanded his embrace, even holding the baby who was concentrating on breastfeeding. When he smelled the pleasant body fragrance of Su Cheng, he felt a sense of emotion. Villain? 9 senior sisters. Hee. What a mess. My wife is still the best. Jiang Chen unconsciously tightened his arms around his wife and child. Su Cheng jokingly said, "Wife, do you think we can be husband and wife for 30,000 years and have 3,000 children? Being married for 30,000 years. Give birth to 3,000 children." Su Cheng looked disgusted and rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen. What are you dreaming about? This kind of situation can only happen in books, movies, or dreams. Besides, giving birth to 3,000 children, do you really think I'm a sow? No, you think I'm a saint. Giving birth is as easy as a goldfish laying eggs. If I can't give birth to 3,000, forget it. 3 is good enough for now. Jiang Chen said, pecking Su Cheng's pretty face again and again. Su Cheng felt helpless. It's almost 10 o'clock. Why don't you get up and have breakfast? If you don't, the loving breakfast I made for you will get cold. It's almost 10 o'clock. All right. Jiang Chen held his forehead. I secretly thought that the messy dreams I had last night really ruined my work. I actually slept until almost 10 o'clock in the morning. Today is the second day of the barbecue restaurant's opening. Who knows, there may be a lot of things waiting for me in the store. Just as I was thinking this, the phone suddenly rang. Chapter 110. Even the donkeys in the production team didn't dare to rest like this. Jiang Chen was just about to go to the barbecue restaurant, but a lot of trouble might be waiting for him. Then the phone rang. It was Liu Wei who called. Brother Chen. Come to the barbecue restaurant quickly, something's happening. Liu Wei said anxiously as soon as he answered the phone. What happened? Jiang Chen asked. They are guests. There are so many of them, said Liu Wei. What? Too many guests. Jiang Chen was puzzled. It was only the second day of opening, so why were there so many customers? If there were few customers, he would not be surprised at all. After all, it takes time to organize activities and warm up the marketing. Weizi, you are not being sarcastic, are you? What kind of irony is that? I'm telling you about Brother Chen. Just when I called you, there were 7 or 8 people lining up. When I went to open the store in the morning, I was surrounded by a large group of people, yelling and urging me to open early. Is it possible? Jiang Chen scratched his head. Could it be that I am a once-in-a-century business genius who made the barbecue restaurant popular in just one afternoon and evening? Brother, there's nothing I can't do. Take a look at this Douyin video, Liu Wei said, and sent a video link. Jiang Chen clicked on the video. I immediately understood the reason. Yes, it was the video posted by the local spoof blogger late last night. Shocking. Is it the distortion of human nature or the decline of morality? The man staggered and the woman held onto the wall. At this time, there are 100,000 likes and several thousand comments. Because I am a local blogger. It has a large number of fans. So many people from all over the world know through the video that there is such a barbecue restaurant in the university town food street. What's more, they found out that it is opening for business and holding events, offering free food and drinks. This is even more amazing. They all came to check in early in the morning. Jiang Chen looked at it. Although I understand the reason. But it is also really difficult. Damn, the man was staggering and the woman was holding onto the wall. This blogger is really a talented person. That Weizi. Why are you in such a hurry to get me over there? Of course I have to control the situation, Brother Chen. There are too many customers and they all ask for open business. I'm the only one in the store right now and I can't take it anymore. Liu Wei complained. But it's only morning, why are we open? Tell them that our barbecue restaurant is only open in the afternoon. I told them, but they didn't listen. They still asked for business, saying that the store next door only has 10 shifts a day, no, 3 meals a day, 24 hours a day, and you're only open in the afternoon, you're so idle. They also said that the donkeys in the production team didn't dare to rest like you. Okay then, Weizi. Hold on for a while, I'll be there soon. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. After all, the customers are God. The barbecue restaurant has just opened, so he should serve them seriously. Jiang Chen thought so. I sent another message to my cousin, asking her to get up quickly and go to the barbecue restaurant. There is no doubt that this little girl is taking a deep nap. It's true. Like my cousin, a young and promising person, she doesn't want to struggle, doesn't want to work hard, but only wants to lie down, sleep in, and be lazy. How can this succeed? My cousin OS, you jiang ba pai. Hurry up and get up. If you don't, the breakfast I made for you will get cold. Su Qingchang had just finished breastfeeding the baby and urged Jiang Chen. Good. Jiang Chen lay down on the bed again, stretched vigorously, and then threw off the quilt and got up. But after lifting the quilt, suddenly I discovered an unexpected situation. Fruit. Chapter 111. Okay, stop looking for free food and drinks. Are this? What is going on? Jiang Chen was confused. Where are my underwear? Why are my underwear gone? He never had the habit of sleeping naked, but last night, when he finished doing yoga and fell asleep, he clearly remembered that he was wearing shorts. It's so dirty. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng was panicked. When I got up in the morning and found out, I washed and hung the clothes on the balcony for you. After saying that, she hurriedly pushed the stroller out. Jiang Chen. This chick. So, you didn't do anything to me last night, did you? Jiang Chen went to the barbecue restaurant. As expected, this did not stop the enthusiastic guests, and after repeated negotiations, they were given an hour's buffer time. It's not even 12 o'clock. The barbecue restaurant is open for business. As soon as the door opened, guests poured in like a tide. Afterwards, the barbecue restaurant became like a black hole, attracting a large number of customers from the food street. The customer flow of other catering outlets has been affected without exception. Many customers would rather wait outside the barbecue restaurant and queue for an hour or two than go to other stores. Again, the same thing. Free food and drinks, and a 100 yuan cash coupon. Even a fool knows what to do. Owners of other restaurants in the food street. For example, Boss Yao from the hot pot restaurant, Boss Shu from the spicy hot pot restaurant, etc., compared with the past, they were all bored to death, but now they all came out. Watching the queue outside the barbecue restaurant from afar. Jill was so envious that her eyes turned purple. This is another example of showing great disdain for this kind of free marketing. What the hell? This kind of free marketing is only harmful to others and yourself. Don't think it's lively now. Once the event is over, will the customers still go to his store? It will definitely be a mess. That is. What a restaurant, learning from the internet, spending money on marketing, but giving away free food and drinks. Don't even mention the internet companies that have gone bankrupt because of this. Let's take the restaurant industry for example. How loyal are customers? In the end, it all comes down to whichever restaurant tastes better or is more affordable. I'm going to say this today. The owner of the barbecue restaurant, if he loses all his pants and has only one pair of pants left, I will stand on my head and eat shit right there. Okay, stop looking for free food and drinks. This batch of customers will definitely teach the young boss a lesson. The group of bosses treated the barbecue restaurant's marketing as a joke and didn't take it seriously. But after standing and watching for a long time, they made themselves hungry. So someone suggested that since they were free anyway, they might as well join a table and let the young boss spend more money. As soon as the proposal was put forward, it was unanimously agreed by everyone. To be honest, the roasted kidneys were very delicious. I wanted to eat more after I had them. The most important thing is that after I went back home, my wife praised me so much. Didn't the experts say that eating kidneys has nothing to do with that? Who knows? Anyway, last night, after eating more than a dozen roasted kidneys, I went home and tortured my wife for 5 times. It was like a dream going back to 20 years ago. What, for 5 times? Awesome. So eating roasted kidneys has this effect. Let's hurry up. I ate the grilled kidneys this time and went home immediately after eating. It's really embarrassing to say this. My wife has been disliked by me for several years. Hey, speaking of this. I suddenly thought of a good poem that fits the occasion. Let me share it with you. There is a group of geese at the foot of the mountain, driving them into the river with empty voices. I went down to the river to catch the geese, but I was hungry. After eating, I went home to play with my wife. Holy shit. Boss shoe is so wet. It's so wet, absolutely so wet. Chapter 112, Surrendering Sleeping Position. Jiang Chen's Embarrassment. Brother Chen. This is the bill for the entire day yesterday. Sun Wan checked it. Net loss of 8,000. Liu Wei handed yesterday's bill to Jiang Chen. He looked unhappy and worried. After all, he had lost 8,000 yuan on his first day as store manager. To oneself. It's a fucking black start. Although I am just executing the order, the barbecue restaurant will be in trouble if it continues to let customers eat and drink for free. He was really worried. It didn't take long before the barbecue restaurant went bankrupt, and the store manager himself was gone. If that's true, how can he be worthy of his dear teacher Yang? His great cause, his ideal, his future, his wish, and the light of his life. Why? Then everything disappeared. Only a net loss of 8,000 a day. Jiang Chen took the bill and looked at it, feeling a little dissatisfied. A loss of 8,000 a day, even if Tongzi returned it tenfold, how much would it be? Only 80,000. To be honest, it's just a small amount of money. He really can't stand it now. I just eat and drink all day, play with the kids, play with my wife, kiss her and so on. The money from the Tongzi award is much more than this. Weizi, we only lost 8,000 a day. It seems that we need to intensify the activities in the future. Jiang Chen explained. What? Only a loss of 8,000. You still want to increase your efforts? Liu Wei was almost stunned. This is fucking. How can you do business and still feel that your loss is not enough? No, Brother Chen, this is a loss of 8,000, not including the cash coupons that were given out. If you add them together, we might lose nearly 20,000 a day. Other people's activities are all empty talk, they just play with careful calculations, but our barbecue restaurant is investing real money in it. Isn't this a waste of money? Brother Chen, I'm not saying this, but many internet companies have used this method of burning money on marketing before, but what was the final result? Didn't many of them burn through all their money and end up dead? So we are barbecue restaurant, hey. Liu Wei shook his head and sighed, but didn't say the rest. And Jiang Chen. Of course I understand that Liu Wei means well. After all, who the hell would have thought that he was cheating and that the more he lost, the more he earned? Don't worry, Weizi. Since I did this, I must have my reasons. 3 days later. No, it's been a day. It's 2 days later. When the marketing campaign is over, you will know whether I have done anything wrong. Jiang Chen said to Liu Wei soothingly. As for the lessons learned from so many internet companies that failed by burning money, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. Firstly, his barbecue restaurant is making more money than it loses, so he has the money, and his capital chain will definitely not be broken. Second, core competitiveness. The barbecue taste is unique. God-level barbecue dipping sauce, even gods would drool with greed. So, I'm a man with cheats, what's there to be afraid of? Another busy day until late at night. Jiang Chen drove back. When he got home, he found that Su Qingcheng was already asleep. Jiang Chen went to the crib again and saw that the 3 little ones were also asleep, each with their chubby little fists raised, a typical surrender sleeping posture. Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh. I gently touched their little faces with my fingers one by one. After that, he washed up and was ready to go to bed. Before falling asleep, he saw Su Qingcheng next to him. Her sleeping face was so beautiful and her cherry lips were so seductive that he couldn't help but peck her lightly. Unexpectedly, Su Qingcheng woke up immediately. You? Why aren't you asleep? Jiang Chen was a little embarrassed. He actually kissed his wife secretly and was caught red-handed. Chapter 113 French Kiss, Critical Hit Reward. You kissed me secretly. How can I sleep? Su Qingcheng opened her eyes, staring at Jiang Chen with her dark beautiful eyes. She pursed her lips and said with a somewhat annoyed expression. As for my heart, I felt proud. Humph. You big pig's hoof, you've been playing tricks on me, but I caught you this time. Actually. She was half asleep. In a daze, she knew that Jiang Chen had returned. Because she was too sleepy to move, she simply lay on the bed and continued to sleep. Who knew that the first thing this big pig's hoof did after getting into bed was to kiss her secretly? But that's it. Even though I wasn't fully asleep yet, he still dared to kiss me secretly. If I really fell asleep, Isn't he? You dare to do this to yourself secretly. Su Ching-cheng didn't dare to think about it for a moment. I really didn't mean to do that. It was just my lips. I don't know why, I suddenly lost control like I was drunk, and then I accidentally touched your lips. Jiang Chen scratched his head. TSK, you are kidding. Well, I kissed you, what do you say we should do? I want you to say it. Want me to tell you? That's easy, just peck it again. Jiang Chen laughed secretly. Looking at the girl's rosy little mouth pouting because of the accusation, I couldn't help but want to do the same thing again, but suddenly, something else came to my mind. Another burst of joy. My dear wife, don't worry about this. There is something you haven't explained to me yet. What is it? What else? Just the underwear thing this morning. This. Upon hearing this, Su Ching-cheng was suddenly speechless and her face turned red. These little panties. It's embarrassing. She discovered it by chance when she got up in the morning. It looked dirty at first glance. Hesitated for a moment. She still held the corner. I threw it into the bathroom basin, washed my hands, and hung it on the balcony to dry. As for Jiang Chen, whether he was naked or something else, she didn't understand at all. There is no possibility to participate. But even so, it was the first time for her to wash a man's underwear as a grown woman, and it was done without the other party's knowledge. For some reason, she felt guilty like a thief. If I say, what about panties? I saw it by accident this morning and found it dirty. Then I took the initiative to wash it for you purely out of kindness. As for the rest of you, I know nothing about it. Do you believe it? Su Ching-cheng explained a little anxiously. TSK, do you think I believe it? So, what do you want to do? What do you think? Jiang Chen asked back. Su Ching-cheng went crazy. Suddenly, I felt like I was being punished. But that's not right. I was clearly the victim as he kissed me secretly, and I clearly had good intentions by helping him wash his underwear, but how could I have been caught by that big pig? Let me say it. How about I compensate you this way? Su Ching-cheng suddenly said cunningly. How? Jiang Chen was caught off guard and was kissed by Su Ching-cheng once, and then again. Why is this girl so brave? Bite. Their host's wife kissed their host for the first time ever. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 50,000 yuan for one kiss, 100,000 yuan for two kisses. Jiang Chen. Tongzi has also come to join in the fun. Well, their first kiss is to compensate you, and the second one is considered extra, so no need to give me the change. Su Ching-cheng said bravely but very shyly. As soon as she finished speaking, she wanted to escape back and covered her head with the quilt. But Jiang Chen. There's no way she could escape. It happened in the blink of an eye. In just a moment, Jiang Chen successfully held Su Ching-cheng's charming little face. The second one is considered as too much. Keep the change, please. How can that be possible? I don't like owing others anything. I have to repay them in kind. Or, if you give me an inch, I'll give you a foot. Jiang Chen said. Bite. Their host returns the favor. Congratulations to their host for winning 100,000 yuan in cash. Their host's wife is dissatisfied. How dare you resist? Congratulations to their host for winning 100,000 yuan in cash. Bite. Their host and his wife are getting closer and closer, and they are trying French kiss for the first time. Congratulations to their host for getting a critical hit reward, 1 million cash and a god-level lucky draw gift package. Chapter 114 Su Ching-cheng's Melancholy. Critical hit reward. The reward is 1 million cash and there is also a god-level lottery. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen heard the voice of the system in his mind. Although he was still doing something else, he took the time to tell Tongzi, draw the lottery. Bite. Lucky draw successful. Congratulations to their host for obtaining the God-level milk tea technology. God-level milk tea technology. Har. I thought it was something else. As a result, another reward was given as a milk tea technique. Even though his God level, it's obvious that Tongzi can't stand seeing me being idle. The barbecue restaurant over there hasn't produced any results yet, and now he's asking me to worry about milk tea again. Just wait. Wait for yourself, and talk about it when you feel better. Jiang Chen saw that it was milk tea technique. I lost interest all of a sudden. To be honest, starting a milk tea business is not as good as bothering my wife. How can it be as good as having a wife and children and a warm bed? The two of them stayed together for a while. Finally, it came to an end. After a moment of silence, Su Qingcheng suddenly raised her head and said to Jiang Chen, "Hey, let me tell you something serious." "What's the matter?" "I'm talking about serious matters, can you please be serious?" "I'm serious." "Are you serious? Then don't move your hands." "Ahem, now it's over." Jiang Chen pulled his hand back in shame. It wasn't intentional. It was just that now whenever he was alone with his wife, it had become a habit without him noticing. "Well, I'm just finishing my confinement. I want to go back to school and work next month. What do you think?" Su Qingcheng paused and asked Jiang Chen seriously. "What do I think? If you want to, then go ahead. It's entirely up to you. If you want to stay at home, with my current ability, I can support you and the 3 children without any pressure. If you want to go back to work and resume your previous job, I have no problem with that either," Jiang Chen said frankly. "Of course I want to go to work. It's good to take care of the kids at home, but if it lasts too long, I'm really worried that I'll get suffocated and even suffer from postpartum depression. But if I go to work, what about you? Still a full-time dad?" Su Qingcheng asked. "It depends. It's not a bad idea to be a full-time dad at home, but I've already opened the barbecue restaurant, so I can't give up halfway. So next, I may hire a nanny to help take care of the child." Jiang Chen said thoughtfully. "Yeah, that's fine." Su Qingcheng nodded. "By the way, the baby should be vaccinated when he is 1 month old. I also want to have a physical examination before going to work." "Sure, let's wait until the barbecue restaurant's opening event is over." "Okay." After the two of them had discussed it, they separated and went to bed. But Su Qingcheng took a long time to think about it. Still can't sleep. Because she suddenly thought of an important issue: physical examination. There is a 42-day recovery period for a cesarean section. After 42 days, generally speaking, according to Big Pig's Hoof's cousin Sun Qian, if there are no abnormalities, you can try some kind of life between husband and wife. Although she is just out of confinement now. And the next physical examination is mainly for my work. But she is now very sure that her physical recovery has far exceeded her expectations. Of course, the scar removal potion from Big Pig's Hoof has played a big role in this. However, this is the case. Here comes the problem. If after the physical examination, your body has indeed recovered very well. For the Big Pig's trotter. So, should I give it or not? Why? Melancholy. Chapter 115, Xiaodao pulls the butt, it opens my eyes. The next morning, Jiang Chen set out a little early and arrived at the barbecue restaurant before 11 o'clock. Arrived unexpectedly. Because it was still early before the store opened at noon, there were already a large crowd of customers outside, forming several queues. Many customers saw Jiang Chen and knew that he was the owner of the barbecue restaurant. They all clamored to open the door. "Brother Chen, what should we do?" Liu Wei said with a bitter face. He arrived at the store at 7 or 8 in the morning, purchasing ingredients for dishes, cleaning, marinating skewers, etc., working very conscientiously. "I was busy in the store until 10 o'clock. Customers who were eager to get the bargains came in droves." Liu Wei was surprised at first. "These damn people, did they rush here without even having breakfast?" But then I thought about it and felt it was too normal. Who wouldn't he want to eat and drink for free? If you encounter a sucker like a barbecue restaurant and don't take advantage of it, you'd be crazy. If it were in the past, when I was still in school, I would have encountered such a good thing. He might even call Jing Qiang and Wu Hao to guard the door all night. Why? As the store manager, Liu Wei couldn't help but shook his head secretly when he thought of this. Being fleeced like this. This time, the barbecue restaurant is going to suffer huge losses. Since there are so many people outside the door, let them in. Compared to Liu Wei's bitter face, Jiang Chen's expression was much more relaxed. He glanced at the crowd of people outside and said, "Let them in." Liu Wei was surprised when he heard that. "Brother Chen, it's only 11 o'clock. Originally we were going to open in the afternoon for business in the evening." Yesterday we opened earlier than usual at 12 noon, and today we have to open earlier even more. What Liu Wei didn't say was that the earlier we open, the more we lose that day, so why bother? Regarding Liu Wei's thoughts, Jiang Chen knew it very well. Isn't it just a lesser compensation? But I have a hang, I am not afraid of a hammer. But the cheating matter cannot be exposed. So he said to Liu Wei again, what should we do? Let them howl and yell outside. Since it's a reward activity, why not just do it thoroughly? Let them in. But Brother Chen. Liu Wei still wanted to struggle. It's okay. I have a plan in mind. Weizi, just listen to me. Well, all right then. Liu Wei had no choice but to nod and agree. After tidying up the store, it opened to welcome customers. The guests saw this. Immediately and rudely. People poured into the barbecue restaurant like a tide. After the upper and lower floors were filled, those who came later automatically moved the folding tables and chairs outside the door and sat outside very consciously. In the barbecue restaurant, Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu have already arrived. Sun Wan, who was on her way to work, was about to arrive. So we're open for business right now, no problem. Weizi, you are the store manager. If you want to manage the entire barbecue restaurant, you can delegate some of the work of grilling skewers to others. And if you need to hire people for other tasks like washing dishes and serving guests, you can do that. Don't try to monopolize all their work. You're so tired that you're going to die. Where the hell can I go to seek justice? Jiang Chen finally said jokingly. They are all classmates and good friends. He saw that Liu Wei had been busy like a dog these past 2 days, getting up early and going to bed late. He knew that Liu Wei didn't want to betray his trust, so he kindly gave him a few more words of advice. Don't worry, Brother Chen. I know my limits. As for hiring, I've seen a lot of customers these past 2 days, so I've already hired 7 or 8 hourly workers. I'm sure that will be enough to meet the demand. If it's not enough, I'll call over 5 or 6 more right away. Okay, that's fine. Jiang Chen nodded. Outside the barbecue restaurant. On the sidewalk, there were 2 rows of more than a dozen tables, both filled with guests. This is supposed to be an out-of-store operation. But in fact, all the restaurants in the entire food street do this. When the seats inside are full, they put the tables and chairs outside. Especially at night, it is almost an unwritten rule. On a table nearby, there were 7 or 8 men sitting around. They are all restaurant owners on the food street, such as Yao Dafu, Xu Maocai, Zhao Qiansun, as well as Chen, Li, Song, and so on. Those 7 or 8 people. At this time, everyone's face was flushed, and they were drinking and eating skewers. Recently there is an event at the barbecue restaurant. Guests flock to the place. Their restaurants, without exception, have seen a significant decrease in customer traffic compared to before, and are often deserted. But does this affect their desire to eat and drink here? Does this affect their willingness to bleed the young owners of barbecue restaurants? It will definitely not affect. Speaking of, this is the first time I've seen a boss spend money so lavishly. Of course I am. Xiaodao pulls the butt and opens his eyes. To be honest, with free food and drinks like this, we have attracted a lot of customers. But what's the use of having so many of them? Once the event is over and it's no longer free, who would come to eat an egg? That's right. They say it's some kind of grand opening promotion, but in fact, I think it's more like suicidal marketing. They lose at least 20,000 yuan every day. The more customers they attract, the more they lose. It's a pity. It has affected our business, it only hurts others and does not benefit ourselves. Who said it wasn't? The owner of the barbecue restaurant is still too young. Look at that kid, he hasn't even grown all his hair yet, but is already thinking about a marketing gimmick that will cost him a lot of money. I'm telling you, if he can make barbecue a success, I'll smash my balls with 3 bricks. I'm doing a handstand and shitting. I'm a fucking Japanese fan. Alright, let's go. After several bosses complained, they raised their glasses and drank them all in one gulp. Chapter 116. Hey, this pancake guy, Jiang Baopi. After the bosses got drunk, I feel more relaxed. This is fucking. His originally good business has become insignificant now because of the expensive marketing by the barbecue restaurant owner, Blind Bill. He is very unhappy about it, but can't he let the barbecue restaurant owner bleed some money? So one boss after another. He was eating with all his might. The wine is the most expensive in the store. The most expensive grilled kidneys are on skewers. As for the grilled lamb skewers, grilled chicken wings, grilled chicken feet, and other exquisite side dishes, although they are equally delicious, almost no one orders them. After drinking a lot, a group of middle-aged men brought up old things and talked about what happened yesterday. By the way, Boss Shu, didn't you say that the roasted kidney brought you back to 20 years ago? What happened next? Later? Of course, my wife became obedient to me later. This morning she told me that her insomnia was also cured. So fierce. What do you think? Boss Yao, what about you? Didn't you say yesterday that you would come back and give it a try? Yes, I saw you eat no less than 10 roasted kidneys yesterday. I'm a little embarrassed. Shame on you. How do you mean? My wife had disliked me for several years before. After listening to Teacher Shu's story yesterday, I decided to give it a try. I ate a dozen roasted kidneys. I almost had a nosebleed after eating so much. My wife was even curious whether I had a sore throat. Then what? Then, the next morning, my wife didn't go to work. Not working. Why? You two had a fight. No, it's just that I tormented my wife 5 or 6 times last night. She woke up with back pain this morning and had to hold onto the wall when she went to the toilet. Was she? So awesome. Yao Dafu is in his 40s or 50s. Bald in middle age, with a fat body, he always looks very weak. At this moment, everyone couldn't help but look at Yao Dafu again and again. His eyes were filled with shock. They gasped in disbelief, thinking, this is fucking it, the young boss of the barbecue restaurant. Although he is not doing his job and is just marketing, he has also accidentally worked hard to bring happiness to mankind. Because of free food and drink. There is also word of mouth and the crazy spread of short videos. The reputation of the barbecue restaurant has been completely spread. There is a constant stream of guests. From morning to afternoon, and then to evening, people came in droves. The customer with the longest queue even waited for 2 hours to eat a kebab. And the barbecue restaurant didn't even allow a break in the middle. The guests enjoyed the food and drinks. But those who work in the barbecue restaurant are terribly exhausted. Until 1 o'clock in the morning. The barbecue restaurant finally closed. Sun Wan was the first to run over and complain to Jiang Chen. Cousin, I'm telling you, you have to give me more money. You're not going to tell me you're working as a receptionist, but you're not a receptionist at all. You're clearly an all-around warrior. You have to do reception, accounting, washing dishes, wiping tables, and serving food. You have to do every one of them. I'll give you 3 days. My legs have become shorter. Sun Wan never thought that being a receptionist for her cousin would be so tiring. Oh, this flatterer, Jiang Baopi. Actually, Sun Wan, you're fine. You still have a salary and stuff. But what about us? We're just free labor. After Sun Wan complained, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao followed suit. Well, the 3-day opening event has really exhausted everyone, but hard work pays off, and everyone's efforts will definitely be rewarded accordingly. So, everyone who completes the 3-day event will be rewarded 1,000 yuan. Okay. Sun Wan was the first to applaud Jiang Chen's proposal, and Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu were also very happy. Only Liu Wei felt something was strange. The barbecue restaurant must have made money, or completed a big project, so why is it giving out bonuses? Qiangzi and Haozi, you guys have been exhausted these past 3 days. We are all brothers. You are here to help. It's a bit vulgar to talk about money with you. How about I give you another benefit? As long as you want to come, you can come here for a free meal anytime. What do you think? Jiang Chen turned around and said to Jing Qiang and Wu Hao. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao were about to say, why is it vulgar to talk about money with us? We don't think it's vulgar. You can continue to listen and have a free meal at any time. I think it's good too. Is there enough roasted kidneys? Yes, it's free. Can you give me enough roasted kidneys? The two asked. Actually, the two were just joking. Even if Jiang Chen asked them to come and eat for free, they would agree verbally but would not really go. After all, he was a serious businessman with a wife and children, unlike the single guys before. What was the point of going there to eat and drink for free? It just causes trouble for others. However, there is the question of whether there are enough roasted kidneys. Jiang Chen hasn't answered yet. Liu Wei couldn't help it. He immediately said with a scornful look on his face, "I say, you two, you're still thinking about roasted kidneys. In the past 3 days, how many roasted kidneys have you eaten? Adding up, there are not even 100, but probably 50 or 60. You two, you say. No one has a girlfriend, why eat so much roasted kidneys?" Jing Qiang and Wu Hao were speechless and so angry that they just wanted to roll their eyes. Well, I got killed again. It hurts. But let us be honest. Is there any connection between eating grilled kidneys and having a girlfriend? We don't have a girlfriend, but damn, if we eat grilled kidneys, can't we have Aoe, Yua, and Aimee? Chapter 117 Free is the most expensive. Brother Chen. Here is the bill for the 3 days of activity. Sun Wan has reviewed every item, including the 3-day opening event, drinks, all the barbecue skewers, cash coupons, and all the hourly wages that have been settled. The total loss is 92,586 yuan. After Liu Wei confronted Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, he reported to Jiang Chen again, and then handed over a bill listing the detailed expenses. The expression is the same as before. He had a bitter face and looked very painful. There's nothing I can do. When it comes to being a store manager, no one is as good as him. I worked for 3 days and 3 nights, and was busy like a dog, but I didn't make a penny. It was all money I spent. I lost nearly 100,000 yuan. And even for this, the barbecue restaurant owner just gave each of us a 1,000 yuan reward. What the hell? I can't even see it. Lost more than 90,000. Jiang Chen took the bill, glanced at it, and sounded slightly surprised. He lost more than 90,000 in 3 days. Yes, Brother Chen. It lists all the project expenses. In fact, the cost of the skewers and drinks is only about 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. The bulk of the money is in cash vouchers. We distributed more than 70,000 yuan in total. Some people were self-conscious and didn't want any money after they ran out of it on the same day, but some people were not satisfied. After they received all the money on the first day, they wanted to receive it again the next day. Liu Wei explained distressedly. Okay, I got it. Jiang Chen said. Jiang Chen noticed all of Liu Wei's expressions and his dislike for Sister Li. Actually, in addition to the store manager Liu Wei, cousin Sun Wan, 2 buddies Jing Qiang and Wu Hao who came to help, and 2 formal workers, Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu, they are all more or less sisterly. Free food and drinks, and cash coupons. Oh shit. This is not only a huge waste of money, but also really stupid. After all, no one would waste money like this in business. Jiang Chen, of course, knew this very well. Of course, his behavior of throwing money around is related to the tenfold return of Tong's losses. Since the more he loses, the more he gets returned, there is no need to think about it, so of course he can throw money around as much as he can. But on the other hand, free is a gimmick. Free products that are genuine and worth real money are just a gimmick. Free extra money. This is especially true. Can be done in a very short time. Promote the barbecue restaurant to as many people as possible, and there is a high possibility that a chain reaction of word of mouth will be formed, such as the short video of the man staggering and the woman holding onto the wall. This is just a small example. Rather than taking it slow, Jiang Chen would rather light a fire directly. And after the activity, he wasn't worried at all that the guests who had previously eaten and drunk for free wouldn't come back. The dipping sauce he uses for his kebabs is god level. Even he himself could not stop eating it, and even wanted to satisfy his craving every 2 days. He did not believe that those who took advantage of the situation would be able to resist the temptation of the best food after returning home. I will definitely come back and give him money. The more advantages you take advantage of before, the more money you will have to pay later. To describe it in a line of lyrics, eat my food and spit it out on me, take my food and give it back to me. In conclusion, free is the most expensive. As for those who haven't made any money yet, they were rewarded 1,000 yuan each. The same principle applies. There is no free lunch in the world. Don't forget that Jiang Chen is called Jiang Baopi by his cousin. You want people to work for you wholeheartedly. You don't paint cakes, and you don't give sweets. Well, even a donkey wouldn't be willing to pull the millstone for you. Bite. Their host lost a total of 92,586 yuan in 3 days after opening. Host completes the task, triggering a return reward. The system reverses the zero, and their host loses 100,000. Congratulations to their host for receiving a tenfold return, 1 million cash reward. Bite. Their host was called a big idiot. Congratulations to their host for receiving compensation reward, 1 million cash. Jiang Chen was thinking about what would happen after the opening ceremony. Suddenly, the system's voice sounded in my mind. After the reverse rounding, it was returned tenfold, and I was rewarded with 1 million in cash, but I was called an idiot. I was compensated with another 1 million. This is fucking. Jiang Chen was a little speechless. But when I think about it, it seems too normal. After spending so much money in the past 3 days, customers, competing businesses, even Liu Wei, Jingqiang, Wu Hao, and even his little cousin would probably call him an idiot. Hey, little thing. As long as they are not handsome readers, just call yourself an idiot ahem, even if you really do, it doesn't matter. It's all the fault of the idiotic author, who made the idiotic author right. As for other people scolding, what else is there to say? Bounce back, all of them bounce back. Jiang Chen's mind quickly calmed down after thinking this. After thinking about it for a while, he announced something on the spot. In view of the 3 days of activities, everyone is exhausted. I declare that tomorrow will be a day off, so everyone can have a good rest. After a rest. Of course we are facing a tough battle. After 3 days of marketing promotion. After officially opening, the barbecue restaurant will definitely attract more customers. In order to prepare for the upcoming battle, it is necessary to give these people a holiday to recuperate. Especially Weizi. During these 3 days, I got up early and went to bed late, slept later than a dog and got up earlier than a chicken, and did more work than a donkey. He is his own store manager and partner. I'm really worried that his small body can't handle such high-intensity use in one breath. We have a day off tomorrow. Very good. Long life cousin. After hearing Jiang Chen's announcement, Sun Wan was the first to cheer. If it wasn't for her cousin and he was in front of so many people, she really wanted to rush up and beat him up. When Liu Wei heard this, he smiled bitterly in his heart again. This. Just got a 1,000 yuan bonus, and now we have another day off. Come on, we are in the catering business, and the barbecue restaurant has made a dime yet. Bite. Their host has realized the essence of doing business in a lying down manner. He just got paid and now has a holiday. Bite. Host triggers hidden reward. Congratulations to their host for winning 1 million cash. Another reward of 1 million. And it's because of the lying flat style of doing business. What? What's the point of lying down? I have always worked hard. Weizi, I have another thing to tell you. After get off work, Jiang Chen suddenly called Liu Wei and said, "What's the matter, brother Chen?" That's right. Recently, while you are managing the barbecue restaurant, you should also pay more attention to it. Take a look at the restaurants that are being transferred in the university town or other places in Sihai City. Okay, but brother Chen, what do you want to do? I want to open a branch. Liu Wei was surprised. You want to open a branch of the barbecue restaurant? Liu Wei was shocked. The barbecue restaurant in the food court had just opened and hadn't made a dime yet. They just finished a customer appreciation event and gave out money and a holiday. But then, they wanted to open another branch. Wipe. What kind of trick is this? Liu Wei suddenly felt that his brain was not enough. Right. Jiang Chen nodded. Just now, Tongzi rewarded him 3 million. Adding the previous accumulation, he estimated that the total amount was almost tens of millions. It was not a good idea to just let the money lie there and sleep soundly. Just open another branch. Anyway, his barbecue restaurant has already made a name for itself in Sihai City, and the taste is god level. No worries about making money. Weizi, as long as the location of the store you want to transfer is suitable, the transfer fee and other things can be discussed. But brother Chen, Liu Wei said with difficulty, you want me to be responsible for this? Then what will you do? I really have no experience before. What if I let you be the scapegoat when we negotiate the transfer fee? It's okay, it's okay. We've all received higher education, so none of us are stupid, right? Check the market. As long as the transfer fee is within a reasonable range, don't waste time and take it. If you really can't make up your mind, you can ask Xiewan for her opinion. Jiang Chen gave Liu Wei a thorough explanation. Anyway, a series of things such as negotiating transfer fees, taking over shops, decorating shops, and opening new shops were all thrown to Liu Wei, who was given full responsibility, and Sun Wan was in charge. What does he do? Be a hands-off boss. Wouldn't it be nice to just go home, lie down, and hug your wife? Chapter 118, Sleeping Together. It's come to this. You haven't slept yet. It was already 1:30 in the morning when Jiang Chen returned home. Thinking that Su Qingchang and the three little beasts would be asleep by then, he tiptoed in, trying not to make any noise. I didn't expect Su Qingchang to be awake. I had already fallen asleep. I woke up again when I heard you coming back. Su Qingchang yawned and half raised her body, looking as lazy as a kitten. I came in very quietly and carefully, but I managed to wake you up. What did you think? Su Qingchang said with a slight frown. If you had come in with a little more noise, maybe it would have been okay. You were so stealthy, I thought there was a thief in the house. Anyway, I woke up as soon as I heard the noise. Besides, you didn't come back. I'm alone at home with my child, and I can't sleep well. Okay then. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand, then smiled and said, since you can't sleep well, just wait a moment. I'll come over after I wash up. After saying that, he went to the bathroom happily. It's late at night. It feels really good to have a wife waiting for him at home. Less than 10 minutes. Jiang Chen finished washing up. Originally, the two of them slept together, each with a thin quilt. When Su Qingchang saw Jiang Chen coming back, she took the initiative to help Jiang Chen spread out his quilt, but Jiang Chen directly refused. No. The quilt is actually quite big. From now on, let's just share one quilt. This will save carbon and be environmentally friendly. After Jiang Chen said this in a high-sounding manner, he tore off Su Qingchang's quilt, crawled in, and then naturally covered himself with the quilt. So now, the two of them were actually in a state of sleeping together. Su Qingchang. The little face felt a little hot and red. This big pig's hoof is too self-conscious, isn't he? He even said that sharing a quilt with two people can save carbon and protect the environment. Par, don't be silly. Su Qingchang felt disgusted in her heart. But as someone's daughter-in-law, she didn't seem to have any reason to object. On the contrary. I still have a little bit of expectation for some reason. Didn't you say you wanted to have a physical checkup and vaccinate your child? It just so happens that I have given the barbecue restaurant a day off, so I'll accompany you and the child tomorrow. There was silence in the bedroom for a moment, and Jiang Chen said, What? You give the barbecue restaurant a day off? This? Didn't you just finish the 3-day opening event? You already lost so much, why are you taking a holiday right after that? Su Qingchang was surprised and puzzled, although she was not involved in the barbecue restaurant's affairs. I don't understand Jiang Chen's thoughts. But after the opening ceremony, it was a holiday. The intuition is still too far-fetched. Don't worry, I have a plan in mind. No one will compensate your husband. I will earn back the money I lost from the opening event 100 or 1,000 times. Jiang Chen felt warm in his heart when he saw Su Qingchang's concerned and surprised expression. He rubbed her hair and said comfortingly, Earn back 100 or 1,000 times. Just blow it. Su Qingchang followed up, a little unconvinced, but she didn't dwell on the topic. It would be better if the big pig's hoof could start a business and make money. If he couldn't, it would be fine for the two of them to go to work peacefully. By the way, let me tell you something. Su Qingchang leaned towards Jiang Chen and suddenly said mischievously. What is it? Take a guess. Happy event. Okay. About yours. Okay. So, are you having your period? Jiang Chen scratched his head and gave a joking answer. Roll. After giving birth, girls will have a physiological menopause period, and their periods usually resume after 3-6 months. Su Qingchang rolled her eyes in annoyance, knowing that this guy would not be able to spit out ivory from his dog's mouth. If it's not, then what do you think it is? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. All right. It's nothing, actually. That's right. I washed all your dirty clothes today, including socks, underwear, and so on. I washed them all for you. Also, they were all hand-washed. Su Qingchang said. On the little face. There is a smug expression on my face as if you are about to praise me. At the same time, a little shy. Because, for her, washing a man's clothes so seriously, including socks and underwear, and washing them by hand, is the first time since she was born. If her parents saw it, they would be shocked. So that's what it is. Jiang Chen burst out laughing. The last time the girl washed her underwear for herself, she was so shy. But this time she went a step further and took the responsibility of washing her clothes. What? You don't like me washing your clothes? Su Qingchang pouted, a little dissatisfied. This. Of course I like it. Jiang Chen scratched Su Qingchang's delicate nose and said, from now on, you don't have to wash clothes by hand, you can just use the washing machine. Yes. Su Qingchang nodded, from now on, I will help you wash your clothes, okay? Okay, you are my good daughter-in-law. Why don't you be nicer to me? Am I not good enough for you? Good, but better. No problem. Jiang Chen lowered his head and pecked Su Qingchang lightly on the forehead. Su Qingchang took the opportunity to get into Jiang Chen's arms. Such a bold and proactive behavior shocked Jiang Chen. Chick. What is this for? Not really. What are you doing? Nothing, just let you hold me to sleep. What's wrong? You don't want to be hugged? If not, forget it. Su Qingchang said, and tried to get out of Jiang Chen's arms again. Don't worry. Jiang Chen came back to his senses and pulled Su Qingchang back. Now that we've gotten in, there is no point in retreating. You want to run? No way. Then, he pecked her lips heavily. You said that from now on, you will help me wash clothes and I will hold you while I sleep, okay? Not good. Oh, you still dare to be stubborn. How about that, let's just not talk about the future and just live this life together. Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation and issued a gag order to Su Qingchang without hesitation. This one took several minutes. Su Qingchang was so angry that she almost couldn't breathe. In the end, she had to raise her hands in surrender and submit obediently. Okay. You are their husband, you have the final say. Chapter 119. The ugly son-in-law has to meet his mother-in-law. Lying in Jiang Chen's arms. Su Qingchang really felt an unprecedented warmth and security. Gradually, she felt very sleepy. As long as she closed her eyes, she would fall asleep soon. However, she didn't want to fall asleep so quickly because there was something that had been hidden in her heart for a long time and she wanted to talk to the big pig's hoof about it. Ari. Are you asleep? There's one more thing I want to tell you. Su Qingchang said softly, her pretty face pressed against Jiang Chen's chest. No, just tell me what's the matter. Jiang Chen ruffled Su Qingchang's hair. That is. My parents will come to see me in a while. Su Qingchang. Your parents, are they coming? Jiang Chen was a little surprised, and immediately shuddered. Wife's parents, aren't they his father-in-law and mother-in-law? Until now, the girl had hardly told him about her parents. It's rare that she took the initiative to speak again. Yeah. Su Qingchang nodded. Sure, but why didn't they come before? I didn't come before because we had a fight. Did you have a fight with your parents? Why? Jiang Chen asked again, but as soon as he asked, he felt it was inappropriate. Wasn't it obvious why they were fighting? Sure enough, Su Qingchang heard it and rolled her eyes. Why do you say that? It's all because of you, you big pig. Su Qingchang said angrily with resentment. What I didn't say was that if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gotten pregnant, given birth to a child, or had such a quarrel with my parents that our relationship became so strained. And if it weren't for you, what's the matter? I am still a virgin now. But, do you regret it? It was possible before. Before the child was born and before she reunited with Jiang Chen, sometimes when she thought about it, she would regret the night she indulged herself in Fenglinwen. It was a single misstep that would lead to eternal regret. The brief joy and madness turned her into a young woman completely. But now, not at all. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hands when he heard this. It's obvious that this must be because of himself. He put himself in the other person's shoes and thought about it. If his daughter was harmed by some boy, she would get pregnant out of wedlock and give birth to 3 children. I will definitely be furious. I must break that kid's legs. But this situation won't happen. I will of course protect my own little cotton-padded jacket well. Do you miss your parents? Jiang Chen asked when he saw Su Qingcheng didn't speak for a while. Yeah, a little bit. But what can I say? I didn't want to quarrel with them, especially when they almost cut off ties with my dad. But they are my parents after all, and blood is thicker than water. After a while, how can I not miss them? What? They are coming, and you don't want to welcome them? Su Qingcheng asked. Welcome? How can I not welcome my mother-in-law and father-in-law? Since you are welcome, what are you worried about? I'm not worried about anything, I just am not sure how your parents will react to me when they see us like this. Jiang Chen scratched his head and answered truthfully. Of course, if it were me, I would definitely kill that boy's lackey. Puff. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but laugh when she heard it. Does a big pig's hoof also have this moment? But the ugly son-in-law has to meet the mother-in-law. So she looked up at Jiang Chen and said with a smile, well, my mom, if she meets you, there will definitely be no problem. Why? Is it because I'm handsome? Jiang Chen joked. TSK. You're so conceited. My mom has no problem with you. She probably loves me, so she's married to you and has given birth to 3 children with you. Of course, you're handsome, which is also a good plus. What about your dad? My dad, Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes. My father is a respectable man who likes to save face in front of others. Although he feels sorry for me, seeing that you and I are in this situation, he won't make things too difficult for you. However, his criteria for choosing a son-in-law have always been very clear. He likes capable, motivated, and excellent young men. Able. Highly motivated. Excellent. Well, it seems I still need to put some pressure on myself and work hard to improve myself. Jiang Chen laughed. How about I quickly become the richest man in the world? The richest man in the world? What are you bragging about? Su Qingcheng said unhappily, whether you are excellent or not is up to me, and my dad may not necessarily embarrass you. Besides, if he really embarrasses you, you don't have to be afraid, because I am still here for you. No big deal, huh? I'll just ignore him and let him sulk alone. Su's father, who was far away in the Magic City, suddenly got a start. This is a filial daughter. Jiang Chen felt an indescribable warmth in his heart when he heard this. For him, the little girl even gave up her father. He couldn't help but hug her waist tightly and pecked her lips lightly. Why are you so nice to me? What can I do? You are the father of these children. That's it. Isn't this reason enough? Otherwise, what else do you want to hear? Su Qingcheng asked deliberately. No, this reason is enough. Jiang Chen said, but in the future, if your father makes things difficult for me, you don't have to ignore him or let him get angry. It's okay, just leave it to me. I promise I can deal with him. What are you going to do to settle it? Don't worry about this. It's late. Turn off the lights and go to bed. Why are you kissing me again? Didn't you kiss me enough just now? You don't understand this, right? How can you kiss your own wife enough? Chapter 120 Chive pot stickers to reduce lactation. Because I went to bed late. Coupled with the big pig's relentless kissing, she had a lot of messy dreams all night long. Her sleep quality was extremely poor and she fell into a deep sleep at dawn. Su Qingcheng didn't get up until around 9 o'clock the next day. When you get up? Jiang Chen had already prepared breakfast, including scallion pancakes, shredded potatoes, fried eggs, chive pot stickers, etc., and of course, the usual 2 glasses of milk. Chive pot stickers. Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. Jiang Chen has only recently started trying to make chive pot stickers. Because leeks can reduce milk production, Jiang Chen originally intended to eat them himself. Unexpectedly, when Su Qingcheng saw the golden color and rich aroma of the leek pot stickers, she couldn't help but taste it. It was so much more delicious than what she had eaten before that she completely fell in love with the taste. Jiang Chen didn't dare to give her too much, so he only gave her 2 or 3 at most each time, and that was not something he had every day. But Su Chingcheng was very greedy. So that day, when she saw there were leek pot stickers for breakfast, she couldn't help but feel very happy and surprised. It's just a pot sticker, look how happy you are. Eating too much leeks will reduce milk production, Jiang Chen reminded. Weaning. That's just perfect. It also saves that person from being shameless and snatching food from the children. Su Chingcheng disagreed and said meaningfully. How could Jiang Chen not understand? His face immediately turned red. Well, I mean, wife. What you said is meaningless. If you think that eating leeks is good for reducing milk production and you don't want me to take advantage of you, then why do you drink 2 large glasses of milk every day? Jiang Chen hit the nail on the head. Su Chingcheng was suddenly speechless. Actually, it's true. The 2 large glasses of milk that she must drink in the morning are just to replenish her body with other things. Besides that, she must eat some milk-inducing foods every day. That's it. She said she doesn't want to let some big pigs hoof take advantage of her. Dogs don't believe it, okay? Is it your business? I can't stop weaning and produce milk at the same time. Su Chingcheng had to be stubborn when she was exposed, and at the same time gave Jiang Chen a coquettish look. Jiang Chen saw it and was a little confused in the morning. Okay, sure. By the way, remember to brush your teeth after eating the chive pot stickers. I know. At 10 o'clock, the two set off. I went to see High Maternal and Child Health Hospital anyway. Go to the infectious disease department first and vaccinate the 3 little beasts. After the children were born, they were given hepatitis B and BCG vaccinations. This time, they got the second hepatitis B shot at the full moon. As expected, the 3 little ones cried when they got the injections, which made Su Chingcheng feel so distressed. Seeing the 3 little ones crying, Jiang Chen felt distressed. After vaccinating the 3 children and coaxing them to stop crying, Jiang Chen made another appointment to examine Su Chingcheng. Because they are triplets. He attracted a lot of attention in the hospital and was met with exclamations wherever he went. When Jiang Chen went downstairs to pay the bill and Su Chingcheng was taking care of the child alone, several young women who were also doing postpartum checkups came over and began to marvel at and praise the child. Triplets. First time meeting triplets. This is so cute. Su Chingcheng was used to it. Smile and nod, responding politely from time to time. Because they are all new mothers. There are many inevitable common topics. The young women who gathered around talked about the children for a while, praised Su Chingcheng for her beauty, and then talked about their own situations one by one. This man. It's nothing. I worked so hard to give birth to a big fat son for his family, 9 pounds, through a natural birth, saving him money and worry, but when we came back to have sex, he despised me and said I was a song. Yes, the lower body of an animal. I have twins, delivered by caesarean section, and the recovery period hasn't even passed yet, but my husband was impatient. As a result, he enjoyed it, but I got an inflammation. Why? Chapter 121, As Strong as a Calf. And me? I had a natural birth for my second child, but I had an episiotomy, so there was still a wound that hadn't healed completely yet. My husband was impatient, and as a result, I was in agony, and in the end I was in pain and bleeding. Several young women talked incessantly, talking about their own stories. She is always slandering and disdainful of her own man. However, when their men really came and talked to them, they were also very friendly and behaved like well-behaved women. It was obvious that the relationship between them was very harmonious. Su Chingcheng sat in the middle. Hearing such lewd words, I felt extremely embarrassed and ashamed. This. Cough cough. After all, young women are different, they dare to say anything. Although. It seems that I'm a young woman too. By the way, sister, what about you? Has your man ever treated you like that? Yes. After talking for so long, I still don't know your situation, sister. You are so beautiful, with a good figure and good skin. TSK, you must have sex frequently, right? The young women talked for a while. Suddenly they realized that Su Chingcheng didn't say a word, so they started to ask curiously again, and each of them had an expression of gossip that they couldn't hide on their faces. What? My situation. That aspect of life is very frequent. This is too shameful. Su Chingcheng was immediately embarrassed when she was asked this question. She originally thought that these young women were too aggressive and not her type, so she wanted to find an excuse to leave. However, before she could leave, several people came back to ask her more questions. This, that. Su Qingcheng was speechless. Faced with several fierce young women with gossipy expressions, he didn't know how to answer for a moment. Because of the big pig's trotter. Although he is a bit arrogant and also a veteran. He touches me, sometimes even very excessively, but in fact, he is still a gentleman. He respects her thoughts and feelings and has never forced her. Of course, that aspect is frequent. It's impossible, because it hasn't happened since I gave birth to my child. What's wrong, girl? Why don't you say anything? You haven't had sex with your man yet, have you? No. This. Is there something wrong with your man? It's okay, girl. I'm telling you, if you have a problem, get it treated right away. Don't be shy about seeing a doctor. This can have a huge impact on your relationship. Nowadays, medicine is so advanced that there is basically no disease that cannot be cured. Besides, you already have a child. Even if your man can't do it, it must be a minor problem. Seeing Su Qingcheng's embarrassed expression, several young women were speechless. His expression immediately became a little strange. By the way, such a beautiful woman, her man is not impatient and can control himself. It's really weird. I guess there's something wrong with my body. Thinking of this, one of the young women was extremely enthusiastic and gave Su Qingcheng some comfort and advice. Su Qingcheng heard it. I was speechless for a while, wondering what this was all about. Big pig's trotters are not okay? Is there something wrong with your body? Joke. This guy is as strong as a calf, how could he not be able to do it? As for how she knew, it was because she had really tried it before. You misunderstood me. I was just embarrassed. Of course my husband and I have that aspect of life, but it's not much. Su Qingcheng said with a feverish look on her face. Oh, I see. It's okay, sister. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. These are just normal human needs. Yes. Let's go to the gynecology department for a checkup. The doctor is still asking. When several young women heard what Su Qingcheng said, their gossipy hearts were instantly greatly satisfied. Just say it. What kind of cat doesn't steal fish? No, it's an impatient dog man. Besides, facing such a delicate beauty with a perfect figure and beautiful face, any man may not be able to control himself. Wife, let's go. It's time for the inspection. At this time, Jiang Chen came back with the payment slip. Yeah, okay. Su Qingcheng had wanted to leave for a long time, so she quickly stood up, waved to the young women, and left with Jiang Chen pushing the stroller. There are several young women behind. When they saw Jiang Chen, their eyes lit up. Wow! So handsome. He's much more handsome than those young celebrities. And it's masculine. They are a perfect match with the sister just now. The man is handsome and the woman is pretty. They are very pleasing to the eye when standing together. And, they have triplets. TSK, to be honest, I really envy them. Also, did you notice that the handsome guy just now seems to be very capable? You are very capable. Can you see this? Hey, what's this? We've all been through this, so this is just our experience, and it's not necessarily accurate. What I'm saying is, a man's butt is very particular. Generally speaking, the more perky the butt, the stronger his sexual ability is. Sun Chen took a day off that day. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng also saved themselves a lot of trouble. Otherwise, she is his cousin after all, so he would have to go to the obstetrics department and have a chat with her. As for this cousin, Jiang Chen actually always tried to avoid her whenever possible, for no other reason than that she loved him too much when he was a child. What's going on? You were just talking to a few girls just now, why did you suddenly become like this? Jiang Chen asked curiously when he saw Su Qingcheng coming towards him with a blushing face. Nothing. Nothing, you're blushing, your face is as red as a monkey's butt. You are the one blushing like a monkey's butt. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Su Qingcheng immediately retorted and glared at Jiang Chen. I want to blush, I am happy to blush, is that not okay? Okay. As long as you like. Jiang Chen laughed. Su Qingcheng over there was actually smiling when she saw Jiang Chen. I couldn't help feeling ashamed and angry. A small fist hit him hard. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen caught the little fist perfectly, then held the little hand and put it directly into his trouser pocket. Su Qingcheng. Seeing this, he chuckled and laughed too. Then just let it go. She leaned slightly and leaned on Jiang Chen. At the same time, she thought with some shame that in order not to be treated as a monster like those ferocious young women, she had been insincere and had indeed told some lies. But then again, if the lie is not false, but true, even if not many times, it should feel pretty good too. Chapter 122, You haven't eaten pork, but you've seen a pig run. The inspections were completed quickly. Because they are all female doctors. Su Qingcheng went there alone. After coming out, Jiang Chen saw the diagnosis sheet with the conclusion of good recovery and saw Su Qingcheng lowering her head, her face as red as a monkey's butt, and her eyes were so shy that she didn't dare to look him in the eye. This time, in order to avoid embarrassing the girl, he finally smiled and said nothing. Wife, where are we going next? Jiang Chen asked after the family got in the car. Whatever. Su Qingcheng said. At this moment, her face was still hot. After thinking for a while, she suddenly said, Why don't we go to People's Square? It's quite close to here. People's Square. Sure. Jiang Chen replied. He thought that place was okay. It would be nice to eat some fried chicken and walk around with the family. So we drove towards People's Square. Su Qingcheng sat in the back row. There is a struggle between heaven and man in my heart. As expected, I recovered well. But doesn't this mean that? Soon she came back to the previous question, whether or not to hand herself over. In fact, seeing how good the big pig's hoof was to her and her children, and how handsome he looked, she was also moved. He is my de facto husband. What's more, I have already given birth to 3 children for him, so what's the harm in giving it to him? But on the other hand, the two of them officially got together for a short time. If you hand it over easily. I haven't gotten married to the pig's hoof yet. Will the pig's hoof feel cheap? Will he not cherish himself? After all, if you get something too easily, you are often not cherished. This is true for both men and women. In short, all kinds of thoughts came to my mind at once. After thinking for a long time, Su Qingcheng decided to just go for it on impulse. Food and sex have always been human nature. What's the big deal? The sooner you figure it out, the sooner you can enjoy it. Between her and the big pig's hoof. Who knows who is taking advantage? Thinking of this, Su Qingcheng opened a web page on her mobile phone and searched for the keywords gender knowledge, married life, and sex. As I said before, although she had received higher education. Well, you haven't eaten pork, but you have seen a pig run. Well, she had seen pigs run and eaten meat. But she still lacks some relevant professional knowledge. I just want to use this opportunity to make up for my past mistakes. Unexpectedly, when she took the first look with her face flushed, the unspeakable text content and description made her throw the phone away like a branding iron. Yes, she threw it away. Bang! The phone hit the car door and fell under the seat. What's wrong, wife? Jiang Chen was concentrating on driving when he suddenly heard a clang in the car and asked. At the same time, one of the babies was startled by the sudden noise. His mouth pursed and he started crying loudly. He started crying first, and then the other 2 little beasts followed suit. No, it's okay. I lost my cell phone, Su Qingcheng explained hurriedly, and then went to coax the 3 babies. You dropped your phone. Okay, Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng through the rearview mirror in the car, but wife, you dropped your phone, why is your face so red? Red. I think it's okay. Maybe it's because it's hot in the car. Oh, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm coaxing the kids. Su Qingcheng covered up and coaxed the 3 little beasts while trying to remain calm. She picked up her phone from under the seat and quickly closed the search interface of the web page. I was very worried. Have to. If I were to find myself searching for this, that big pig's hoof will laugh himself to death. After another blush on her pretty face, Su Qingcheng concentrated on coaxing the children. She checked the diapers of the 3 little ones and changed those that needed to be changed, but they still kept crying. Are you hungry? Jiang Chen asked from the front. Let me try. Su Qingcheng took a pacifier and tried it on the 3 babies. They were indeed hungry. Jiang Chen, why don't you stop the car on the side of the road so I can feed the baby? Good. Jiang Chen found a place on the side of the road. Stop the car. Su Qingcheng then picked up a baby and started feeding him, then the second one, and the third one. Soon, all 3 babies were fed. Chapter 123 I Eat Fried Chicken in People's Square. Arriving at People's Square, Jiang Chen parked the car in a nearby parking lot. After, a family of 5 went to the square to play. Jiang Chen often came to this square when he was a child. So many years. There have been huge changes. But the attributes remain the same, with all kinds of food, drink and entertainment around. Because it was a weekday, there were not many people in the square. But even so, Jiang Chen's family of 5 walking in the square still attracted passers-by to stop and watch. There is really no way around this. The couple is very good looking, the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful, they are tall and have triplets with them. Their whole family is so pleasing to the eye. It's hard not to be attractive. Bite. Their host has worked tirelessly to help his wife solve her problems once again. Congratulations on receiving the reward, Shop X10. Reward Shop X10. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen was surprised when he heard the prompt in his mind. 10 shops were rewarded at once. Speaking of which, Gotongzi, he was finally generous for once. Would you like some fried chicken? Jiang Chen saw a fried chicken shop nearby and asked Su Qingcheng. That fried chicken shop is a long-established one. Jiang Chen would eat there once every time he came to People's Square when he was a child. Yeah, okay. Su Qingcheng nodded. Just fed 3 little beasts. I felt relaxed, but inexplicably hungry and wanted to eat something. After a while, Jiang Chen came back with fried chicken and a marshmallow. Marshmallow. Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. The marshmallows are mine, you can have the fried chicken. No, no. I want the fried chicken, and I want the marshmallow too. Su Qingcheng said, and snatched the marshmallow domineeringly, holding the fried chicken in one hand and the marshmallow in the other. The expression is that of a greedy cat. Jiang Chen saw this. While eating fried chicken, Xiao Xiao shook her head. I did buy that marshmallow for her, but just to try it out. I didn't expect that the little girl really liked it. Well, looking at her greedy look, she is really a girl who never grows up. Well, something seems wrong. This chick is older than me, right? Buzz. At this time, the cell phone rang. It was Liu Wei calling. Hey Weizi, what's wrong? Brother Chen. Our barbecue restaurant is surrounded. Liu Wei said anxiously on the phone. In fact, when I went to the barbecue restaurant this morning, there were dozens of people waiting outside. Later, more and more people came, and now there are hundreds of people surrounding it. Did you tell them that today is a holiday? Jiang Chen asked. It's no use saying it. The 3-day opening event is over, you said that too. I told them. I told them that the event was over and they would have to pay to eat and drink again, but they didn't take it seriously at all. They said I was short of money for the meal and urged us to open the business as soon as possible. Jiang Chen was a little surprised. He knew that after these people had eaten for free, they would definitely come back again. But I didn't expect it. So enthusiastic. Brother Chen, I estimate that there are nearly 200 people outside the door. And even so, people are still coming in here continuously. What should we do? Should we open for business today? Liu Wei asked again. Of course it's closed. We agreed to have a day off today, so let's have a day off. Jiang Chen replied without even thinking. During the previous opening ceremony, because there were many customers and they came early, the barbecue restaurant kept advancing the opening time, from afternoon to noon, and then to around 11 a.m. But it had just opened. It's not a big deal to accommodate customers' requests in order to leave a good impression. But now, the barbecue restaurant has already made a name for itself. Of course I won't give in. Open for business. This is a screw-up. Speaking of myself, I finally took advantage of a day off to take my wife and kids out for a stroll. I wanted to go home early in the afternoon to hug my wife. I haven't satisfied my craving yet, so I definitely don't want to be disturbed. Chapter 124 Grandpa, I just want to open the door. Jiang Chen was eating fried chicken while finishing his phone call with Liu Wei. The fried chicken was from a time-honored local brand in Sihai City. Jiang Chen had eaten it many times when he was a child. Although it was not as good as what he made himself, it still had a unique flavor. He ate several pieces in a row. As for the barbecue restaurant, anyway, he didn't plan to open today. Those customers. In the previous appreciation event, we provided free food and drinks at a barbecue restaurant for 3 days and made nearly 100,000 yuan in total. Now let them dry. Let them have a taste of the legendary hunger marketing. Just right. I want to eat more. Su Qingcheng finished the second piece of fried chicken in her hand, looked at the snack signs in the front row, and said to Jiang Chen, but she is still breastfeeding, so she can't eat a lot, and she can't eat too much. So he looked at it for a while before asking, how about some fried yogurt and candied horse? You just ate fried chicken, and fried yogurt is also fried food. Jiang Chen reminded. Then, let's have the candied horse. Su Qingcheng licked the tip of her tongue and had to give up. Suddenly, she saw a snack stand and her eyes lit up. Oh, let's have some stinky tofu. Stinky tofu. Are you sure? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be surprised. After all, the smell of stinky tofu is too strong. I can't say that I like stinky tofu, but I can force myself to eat it and I don't reject it. But you are different. Why do you, a delicate beauty, want to eat stinky tofu? And judging from his expression, he looks like a greedy cat. The contrast is really too great. It's okay, I'll just try it. Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen hesitate, looked at him with her beautiful eyes, and shook his arm. At most I'll just eat a piece. Jiang Chen couldn't stand it when he saw this. I went there immediately and bought some candied horse and stinky tofu. Thanks. Su Qingcheng's pretty face flushed. While no one was paying attention, she suddenly pecked Jiang Chen on the face, then happily started eating, first the candied horse, then the stinky tofu. After eating one piece, she couldn't help but eat another one. Jiang Chen was just caught off guard. I touched the wet part of my face and it felt pretty good. Just wanted to let the chick do it again. Suddenly, another call came, this time from an unfamiliar number. Hello. Are you Jiang Chen, the owner of the barbecue restaurant in the food street? I'm Zhang Yao from the street office of the food street in the university town. The voice on the phone was that of a strange middle-aged woman who called herself Zhang Yao. She was very friendly. Are you from the street office? Jiang Chen was surprised. What can I do for you? Hey, that's it. Your barbecue restaurant is closed, so a lot of customers who want to eat your barbecue have gathered outside. There are too many people and the order is a bit chaotic, and the road outside is almost blocked. I was wondering if you had so many guests. Why not just leave it there and not make any money? I'm calling you to let you know. Please open your store as soon as possible. Don't make a mess outside your store. What if something happens with so many people? Besides, with so many guests, it wouldn't be a big deal if the road was blocked, right? That Zhang Yao said on the phone. But after listening to her, Jiang Chen hung up the phone. Because he didn't believe that there were only about 200 people outside the barbecue restaurant, and they could cause chaos and block the road. It affected traffic and even alarmed the street office. Damn, this is bullshit. Jiang Chen shook his head. I thought to myself that those customers were really interesting. In order to get me to open my business, they somehow got my phone number and started pretending to be from the street office. It looks just like the real thing. What's more? So what even if they are really from the street office? Wait, if you want to eat skewers, let us talk about it tomorrow. Today anyway. Grandpa, I just want to open the door. Chapter 125, Stinky Tofu. My wife's sneak attack. Jiang Chen thought so and went to buy an ice cream. He came back and ate it happily. Su Qingcheng saw him and was extremely envious. She had to avoid cold foods during her breastfeeding period, and ice cream was among the cold foods that were not recommended. But it's noon. It's not a big deal to have a stomach full of snacks. Jiang Chen then suggested finding a place to eat, and Su Qingcheng immediately picked out a roadside restaurant that served rotating hot pot. Can't you choose something better? Your husband is rich now. Jiang Chen said, holding his forehead. This hot pot is great. I'll have a non-spicy pot and some more vegetables. Is that not okay? Su Qingcheng said with a blink, and hurriedly tasted another piece of stinky tofu. Okay. Jiang Chen had no choice but to pack up his things and prepare to go to the rotating hot pot restaurant. Wait a minute, come here, give me a kiss. Su Qingchang suddenly said, with a hint of shyness and cunning flashing across her pretty face. A kiss. Jiang Chen was stunned. I wondered when this girl became so proactive. Is this a gender change? Before he could react, Su Qingchang saw that no one was looking at her, so she suddenly came over and gave Jiang Chen a quick kiss on the mouth. After the kiss, she was overjoyed. How does it feel? Jiang Chen. It was not until the smell of stinky tofu rushed into his mouth that he realized that the girl was playing a trick on him. Have to. It seems that the girl has become bolder. If she is not beaten for 3 days, she dares to climb up the roof and tear down the tiles. Does stinky tofu taste good? Does it stink? Su Qingchang said, smiling at Jiang Chen with a hint of evil humor, her body shaking with laughter. Stinky? How is that possible? Jiang Chen said. Su Qingchang was surprised, because just now, she saw Jiang Chen's expression when he smelled the stinky tofu, and he didn't eat a piece of it. Could it be that to you, stinky tofu is not stinky, but fragrant? Yes, it smells really good. Do you want to know why? What's the reason? Because you ate it. As Jiang Chen spoke, he came to Su Qingchang with a smile. Su Qingchang sensed the danger and wanted to escape immediately, but it was too late. Jiang Chen grabbed her and held her head, kissing her hard. No, no. This is a public place, and there are so many people watching. But when you kissed me just now, why didn't you realize that we were in a public place? Jiang Chen laughed. You knew you turned when you hit a tree, and you knew you shook it off when your nose was running? It's too late. Without further ado, he kept saying mewer, mewer again. Bite. Their host's wife secretly kissed their host, triggering a hidden reward. Moreover, their host's wife deliberately kissed after eating stinky tofu, and the buffs were superimposed. Congratulations, the reward is doubled, 200,000 yuan in cash. Bite. Their host's wife attacked, their host fought back, congratulations for winning the extra reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Friendly reminder, if their host wants to get the buff stacking reward next time, he can try certain behaviors after eating durian, including but not limited to kissing. Jiang Chen didn't expect this either. My wife just eats stinky tofu. It actually triggered a bunch of rewards later on, and in the end I was even suggested to try a certain behavior after eating durian. What the hell, the buffs are stacked, what kind of evil taste does Tongzi have? Jiang Chen pecked her hard several times. Su Qingchang over there was really scared. Seeing that Jiang Chen was still unsatisfied and wanted to do it again, she suddenly panicked. She had just acted on impulse and wanted to play a trick on the big pig's hoof as a joke, but she ended up playing with fire. Oh. So many people are watching, No, no. Forget it. Your phone is ringing, it's your mom. Chapter 126 Mom's Soft and Hard Approach. Jiang Chen looked at his phone and saw that it was indeed his mother calling. After giving his wife a hard peck, he answered the phone. Hey mom, what's up? Of course. Sangmai said on the phone, son, have you recently opened a barbecue restaurant in the food court of the university town? Are there many customers and is the business good? Mom, how did you know? Jiang Chen was surprised, because the barbecue restaurant had just started, only a few days ago. He had not told his parents about it, and wanted to wait until the barbecue restaurant was open before telling them. Hey! How should I know that? Someone just called me. It's Zhang Yao, the director of the street office of the university town food street. I'm from the urban management system and she's from the street office. We've dealt with each other before. Later, we chatted about this and that, and we became friends. She found a barbecue restaurant that day. There were too many customers and it was so messy that it even blocked the road. I just want to talk to the owner of this barbecue restaurant. I found the boss's number through the internal system and called him, but the boss ignored me. Then I saw that the boss's name was Jiang Chen. Because we had chatted before and talked about children from different families, I knew that your name was also Jiang Chen. She sent me a screenshot of the barbecue restaurant owner's personal information and asked if he was my son. I took a look after receiving it. It's just you, you little brat. Jiang Chen listened to what his mother said. Only then did I understand that the person who called me at that time and claimed to be Zhang Yao from the street office was not an imposter, but a real person and a director. And listen to my mother's description. When you see someone yourself, you have to call her Auntie Zhang. Well, Mom, I just opened a barbecue restaurant. I didn't have time to tell you and my dad. I don't know Aunt Zhang Yao, the director of the street office. She called me out of the blue and I thought she was a scam. Jiang Chen scratched his head and gave a brief explanation. It's all right. Son, you are already so old, if you want to open a barbecue restaurant, just open it. You are a good cook anyway. As for Aunt Zhang Yao from the Food Street Subdistrict office, she's very easy to talk to, and we're kind of friends. She didn't come to you for anything else, but because your barbecue restaurant was closed and there were too many customers gathered outside, making a lot of noise. More and more people gathered, even blocking the road. So son, please give Aunt Zhang some face and open the store for business. Your Aunt Zhang is the director of the street office. If she can't get you to do anything, there's still me. I'm the captain of the urban management team in charge of the food street in the university town, and I'm in charge of the city's appearance. Don't force me to get you a rectification notice. Besides, you little brat opened a barbecue restaurant with so many customers. You are leaving so much money there but you don't make any money. Are you stupid? Song Mai appealed to the man's emotions and explained the situation to him rationally on the phone. Dudu said a lot. How could Jiang Chen not understand what his mother said? He used the usual combination of soft and hard tactics. If he insists on not opening the business, the customers outside the store were forced to huddle in a mess. I don't even want to talk about what methods Aunt Zhang, the director of the street office, would use. Just his mother would definitely kill her own relatives for the sake of justice. Not good. Really give him a rectification notice. If that were true, barbecue restaurants can't just take a day off for 1 or 2 days. Okay then, Mom. Seeing that his mother had said this, Jiang Chen had no choice but to agree to give his mother face. However, as the boss of the barbecue restaurant, he had to go over to take care of it during the initial period of its opening. It is impossible to go home in the afternoon and lie down and hug my wife. I'll just talk to the people in my store. We're ready for business. By the way, Mom, my barbecue restaurant has just opened recently. In a few days, when everything is ready, you and my dad can go to the barbecue restaurant and support me. Jiang Chen said before hanging up the phone. That's a must. Don't look at your dad's age. He still likes barbecue and wine. I'll tell him about it later and he will come right over. Song Mai said happily. Now my son has a beautiful wife and 3 cute children. Now there is a barbecue restaurant. Just by looking at the customers, you can tell that business is good. It can be said that he has established a family and a career. As an old mother, she was also very relieved to see this. Chapter 127 Roasted lamb whip, roasted lamb treasure, roasted geoduck, apply to go into battle. Finished calling my mom. Jiang Chen explained this to Liu Wei, who was extremely surprised. He had advised Jiang Chen before that he should continue to operate after the opening event and quickly make back the money lost from the event, but Jiang Chen didn't listen at all and insisted on giving the barbecue restaurant a day off. So that day, he went to the barbecue restaurant as usual and saw so many customers crowded outside. I felt distressed and sighed at the same time. What the fuck? But they are all here to give money. As a store manager, he is left with so much money to do nothing, which makes him feel like he is being scratched by a cat. So, after hearing Jiang Chen's answer, no matter what the reason was, he finally agreed to open the store today. Liu Wei was immediately overjoyed. He was much more excited than when Feng Rongrong finally allowed him to wash socks, no, even underwear, for Feng Rongrong's boyfriend. Start calling people right away. Aunt Mai and Aunt Wu were quickly called over. I asked for another 7 or 8 hours of work. Afterwards, I tentatively sent messages to Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, thinking that the two of them were tired of eating roasted kidneys secretly these days and probably wouldn't come. Who would have expected? When the two heard this, they rushed over to the barbecue restaurant excitedly without saying a word. This made Liu Wei confused. What's going on? These two don't have girlfriends. How can you be so resistant? The last one was Sun Wan, the receptionist at the barbecue restaurant and their future financial director. Liu Wei really couldn't get this little cousin of Jiang Chen to do anything, so he had to throw her to Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen called Sun Wan. "Hey cousin. What are you doing so early in the morning?" Sun Wan asked lazily on the phone. "It's still morning. It's already noon." "What? It's already noon. Okay, I've been too tired these days and I overslept." "Tell me, cousin, what's the matter?" Sun Wan said. In fact, she couldn't fall asleep until 9 o'clock. "Get up consciously." "Even so, my mother kept reminding me that my butt was exposed to the sun and asked me to come over for breakfast." At this moment, she was lying on the bed, eating snacks and leisurely watching short videos. She was drooling at the little wolf dog and the handsome boy in the videos, until Jiang Chen called her. "After working for a few days, I am really tired. It's all my cousin Jiang Paopi's fault. He tricked her into working at the front desk of a barbecue restaurant. Then, she was treated like an all-around warrior, having to do all kinds of work and was so tired that she couldn't breathe. She finally got a day off, but all she wanted to do was lie in bed all day. Why? It's hard to be a rich woman. It is even more difficult to be a rich woman who keeps a little wolf dog. Xiao Wan, it's actually nothing. That's right. The barbecue restaurant was closed today, which caused too many customers who wanted to eat barbecue to gather outside. The street office said that we should let our barbecue restaurant resume business and not block the road outside. Okay, but cousin, you should open the business if you need to. What do you have to say to me? But you are the mainstay. If our barbecue restaurant is to operate, it cannot do without you. No, cousin, you promised to give me a day off today. I'm really tired from the 3-day event. My legs are so short. If I keep going on like this, I might even have irregular periods. Also, my mother introduced me to a boyfriend, and we just happened to get along well." Sun Wan immediately gave a bunch of reasons. 500. If you're willing to work today, you'll get a 500 yuan bonus. 500 yuan. Who are you looking down on, cousin? The bag my boyfriend bought me cost more than 500 yuan. So, a bonus of 1,000. Okay. Cousin, wait a minute, I'm going to kick my boyfriend out right now. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead. Your boyfriend is worth less than 1,000 yuan. That's Sun Wan. She was overjoyed and immediately jumped up from the bed. As I said before, don't say she doesn't have a boyfriend. Even if she really did have one, as she made up just now, they are doing something together. She would also kick her boyfriend out. As for, she was bribed with 1,000 yuan. Oh. She is not greedy for money. She is the one who is working hard to achieve her dream of becoming a rich woman. It's okay. I'll go with the child. I want to go out and play in the future. I have plenty of time anyway. I also want to go to the barbecue restaurant you opened to take a look. There was a change of plan and they were going to a barbecue restaurant in the afternoon. Jiang Chen felt a little sorry for Su Qingcheng, but Su Qingcheng said it was okay and she wanted to go with them. That's fine. Jiang Chen nodded. Although he couldn't go home early to hug his wife, he didn't want to be separated from his wife and children. So the family drove to the food street in the university town again. At the same time, in the food street, outside Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant, it was as if a farmer's market had opened, or a supermarket was having a sale at a bargain price. There were huge crowds of people gathered, and the crowd was chaotic and crowded. They all gathered in front of the barbecue restaurant. There were so many people that there was no room to stand on the sidewalk, and everyone was squeezed onto the road. Although the road was not completely blocked, passing vehicles moved as slowly as turtles when they reached here. And that's it. There are still people coming here continuously. What the hell? I came all the way here today, but this barbecue restaurant is closed. Didn't they hold an opening event yesterday with free food and drinks? Why is it closed today? Who knows? I heard the boss is taking a day off. A day off? Did you lose a lot? We've lost so much money, shouldn't we be open to make money? Why are we closing down? Yeah. This is so weird. If you don't eat and drink for free, we will still come. We are just short of the money for the meal. I give you money and you are not happy about it. Damn it. By the way, boss of the barbecue restaurant, is there anything serious wrong with you? I don't know if he's seriously ill or not, it's just like a joke, just opened the store and held an event, and then closed the next day for holiday. At least you can make some money to cover your investment, but the boss doesn't. It's as if they don't care about us, just one word, willful. Damn, doing business in a lying down way. That's really rare, awesome. No wonder some people call him an idiot. Well, let's be honest. Don't blame the boss. It's the fault of the slackers. Okay. But having said that, this kebab shop is really good. I've been eating here for 3 days in a row. If I don't eat one day, it's like I'm missing something. My mouth is hanging, and I can't eat anything else. Me too, I feel like I've been elevated. I ate it the day before yesterday, and I've been craving it for the next 2 days. I can't even muster up any interest in having sex with my wife, it's just boring. Hey, buddy, are you feeling weak? That's just right, you should try the grilled kidneys here. It's more than just roasted kidneys. Grilled lamb whip, grilled lamb treasure, grilled oysters and grilled geoducks, apply to go to battle. Chapter 128 Good people live a peaceful life. What the hell? Is the effect really that mysterious? You are kidding. Hey, do you think it's fun to lie to you? These things are good for nourishing the kidneys. After being grilled with the secret method of this barbecue restaurant, it's like adding a buff. It's much more powerful than those blue pills. Especially pure and natural, no pollution. I can testify to this. I ate roasted kidneys and roasted lamb for 3 consecutive days after the opening. My girlfriend used to look down on me, but now she's a little afraid of me. Wow, so awesome. It's a must. It's such a pity, I've been single since birth, I don't have any girlfriends, no girls. Can't we have teachers from the island countries? What the hell? Friend, can I have a word with you? I have a friend who is very interested. Good people live a peaceful life. Damn it, I've been waiting for so long, why isn't the barbecue restaurant open yet? Are you going to continue working here in the future? That's right, open the door. We're not going to do a rewarding event. You can just charge for it. Even if the skewers are a little more expensive, that's fine. What the hell are we short of? Who are you looking down on? Open for business. Open for business. More and more guests came, and after waiting for a long time, they began to shout impatiently. Some even banged on the glass door of the barbecue restaurant. Liu Wei in the store was shocked. He had no choice but to go to the door to explain with both heartache and helplessness, but the guests were not willing to listen. Then, there was another round of chaotic shouting, which drowned out Liu Wei's voice. Not far from the crowd, Boss Yao, Boss Shu, Boss Song and others from the food court gathered together and looked at the many customers outside the barbecue restaurant who were clamoring to open the door. The expression showed both envy and amusement. Fuck, why are there so many people? The 3-day free food and drinks at the barbecue restaurant is over. These people are not just trying to take advantage. Why do they still come even though the food is not free? Moreover, when they come, they bring their friends with them. It seems that there are more people than before. Yeah, like ants, in piles and piles. There's nothing we can do. There are too many stupid customers. They thought they were taking advantage of the barbecue restaurant. I have to say it, damn, if there were customers like this, I would just give them to my spicy hot pot restaurant. I would wake up laughing in my dreams, even if I died of exhaustion. But the young owner of the barbecue restaurant is also a weirdo. With so many customers coming, damn, he actually took a day off. Who said it wasn't? Hasn't someone told you that the young boss just loves to mess around with Jill? It's like he has some serious brain disease. The store manager who works for him can't stand it anymore. He just wastes money but doesn't make a dime. Now that I can make money, I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what, but I suddenly closed the business for the holiday. It would be strange if you could succeed in business if you do business in such a half-hearted and lazy way. You're still too young. As the old saying goes, if you don't have hair on your lips, you can't do things well. Just wait and see. Even though this barbecue restaurant may have some customers at the beginning and may have some advantages, but with a young boss like this, after a while, the barbecue restaurant will be ruined by him. That is. Let's just wait and see the joke, har har har. When the bosses saw so many customers outside the barbecue restaurant, they felt jealous, as if they had eaten several pounds of lemons. But when they talked about the young boss's amazing operations, they instantly became confident again. There is a young boss's mess. This barbecue restaurant is bound to go bankrupt. Therefore, in the end, the owners of several restaurants all laughed with pride. But then, the laughter stopped abruptly, and the faces of several bosses were as ugly as death. Because the barbecue restaurant. The door is open. That's right, the door suddenly opened and business began. Chapter 129: The Powerful Pig's Hoof. As soon as the door of the barbecue restaurant opened, the guests became excited and poured in like a tide. The upper and lower floors are full of guests. I sat outside again. As for the customers who still had no seats, they also lined up. My originally anxious mood calmed down at this time. After waiting for so long, the barbecue restaurant finally opened for business. Even with a queue outside. Finally, there is hope. Liu Wei, Sun Wan, and others quickly took their positions and were busy entertaining the guests, grilling skewers, serving dishes, providing drinks, and so on. Of course, this day was no longer free. Although many customers had cash coupons, Liu Wei instinctively felt that he would make a profit today when he saw the lively scene. So I am overjoyed. Brother Chen. Everyone at the barbecue restaurant is here. We have sufficient staff at the moment. The meat, vegetables, and other ingredients are also fully prepared. If they are insufficient, you can call for replenishment at any time. Besides, conservatively speaking, after deducting the cash coupons and various costs, we may make a profit of around 1 or 2,000 today. Liu Wei reported to Jiang Chen immediately after he arrived. Unlike the gloomy expression he had when he made previous reports, Liu Wei was full of energy and joy this time. Okay, very good. Jiang Chen nodded. A profit of 1 or 2,000 a day is a bit low, but why think about it? This is just the beginning. He, cousin. Sun Wan saw Jiang Chen and took a break from her busy schedule to come over and said with a grin that she was very, very happy to have earned a 1,000 yuan bonus from Jiang Baopi for free. Let me give you a suggestion, cousin. What suggestions? It's about our previous activities. We don't need to do the free food and drinks anymore, but we need to give birthday cakes and give flowers to those who have girlfriends. Do you think it's necessary to continue these two activities? This. Jiang Chen thought about it and gave his answer. Forget about sending birthday cakes. Birthday cakes are not cheap. If the cakes you send are inferior, the guests will dislike them. It's better not to send them. You can send cash coupons or something instead. As for the flowers program, you can keep it. Well, okay. Sun Wan responded. Then cousin, are you going to give me a 100 yuan cash coupon? That's not necessary. 100 is too much. Just give me a 10 or 20 yuan cash coupon as a token of your appreciation. Sun Wan held her forehead with her hand. Yes, this is indeed my cousin's true face. He is a capitalist. Once the barbecue restaurant officially opens, he starts to make money. But supporting the forehead is supporting the forehead. My admiration for my cousin became even stronger. Because before, when Jiang Chen organized a free food and drink event, to be honest, she didn't understand it. Wasn't that just throwing money away? Wasn't it a big waste of money and a big waste of money? But now, she saw that the guests were still as numerous as ants, or even more. She began to understand. The trick my cousin played is called playing hard to get, suppressing before praising, casting a long line to catch a big fish, and the mouse pulling the shovel with the big head behind. In short, my cousin is a heifer who entered the bullpen, and he is so awesome. No, what's going on? This woman, why isn't she queuing up? She looks pretty, and she's pushing a stroller. It looks like the kids are triplets. Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen triplets. Fuck, it's true. But what about triplets? That's no reason for her not to get in line. That is. You are good looking, can you also have some qualities? At this time, the guests queuing outside were dissatisfied. Because there was a beautiful lady who didn't even queue up and walked straight to the door of the barbecue restaurant. The beauty was very attractive and had a very beautiful face. She was pushing a stroller carrying triplets. That's right, it was Su Qingchang herself. Originally, Jiang Chen brought them to the barbecue restaurant in the food court. Su Qingchang got off the car and saw a mother and baby store on the corner not far away, so she bought some mother and baby products, such as diapers, breast pads, etc. Because the distance is not far. Jiang Chen went to the barbecue restaurant first. The guests knew Jiang Chen and knew that he was the owner of the barbecue restaurant, but they didn't know that Su Qingcheng was the boss's wife. So when they saw Su Qingcheng, they took their children and walked into the barbecue restaurant without queuing. Some were dissatisfied. Su Qingcheng heard the guests' discussions. I didn't take it seriously, but was rather surprised. I didn't expect that there would be so many customers in the barbecue restaurant. Well, although that big pig's hoof doesn't look serious at ordinary times, with a lot of tricks in his mind, he likes to take advantage of me in various ways, but in fact, it turns out that he is also very good at doing serious things. Sister-in-law. Sun Wan came out to serve the dishes and happened to see Su Qingcheng. Are you looking for my cousin? Come in. Come in. As he said this, he quickly welcomed Su Qingcheng and the three babies into the barbecue restaurant. The guests around were all surprised when they saw this. What the hell? It's the boss lady. No wonder it's so beautiful. Why aren't you queuing up? I'm so sorry. Chapter 130. Her little face turned red again in an instant. Cousin, my sister-in-law is here. Sun Wan trotted in and reported to Jiang Chen like a lackey. Su Qingcheng walked into the barbecue restaurant and looked around. She saw that the interior was decorated in a simple and stylish way. There were 2 floors, and they were full of customers. He looked extremely satisfied for a moment. Jiang Chen helped out in the store for a while. When he turned around, he saw Su Qingcheng coming with a child, and immediately went to greet her, saying lovingly, "It's lunch time, you must be hungry, how about we have lunch here?" "Yeah, okay. Where can I eat?" Su Qingcheng looked at the guests around her, eating various grilled skewers with relish, and she felt a little greedy. She turned her head and looked around, but didn't find a place to stay. The only empty seat was at the front desk. "But, we can't eat there, right?" "Don't worry, sister-in-law. My cousin has a love nest specially prepared for you at a barbecue restaurant." Sun Wan observed the expression on her face and immediately smiled. Love nest. Su Qingcheng was surprised. "Don't listen to Xiaowan's nonsense, it's just a small lounge." Jiang Chen explained to Su Qingcheng and glared at his cousin. "What nonsense? Sister-in-law, you don't know that the small lounge was said to be designed by my cousin himself. It has a table and a bed. He usually asks us to clean it, but never lets us use it. It's especially private and soundproof inside. Tell me, 2 of you, if this isn't a love nest, what is it?" Sun Wan smiled. Jiang Chen was sweating profusely. "I wondered why I didn't notice it before. My cousin actually has a very conspicuous bag. What sound insulation is good? It makes me feel like I'm keeping that room just to do something shameful with my wife. But I'm a serious and honest person, and I really can't do such shameless things. Wife, don't listen to Xiaowan. What's the love nest? It's just an ordinary lounge on the 2nd floor. It can also be regarded as my private reception room as a boss. There is a barbecue stove and a small dining table in it. It's great for barbecues and receptions. Today is a good day. I can grill some skewers for you." Jiang Chen explained. "Okay, I see." Su Qingcheng couldn't help but nodded and smiled. "Okay, let's go to the small lounge on the 2nd floor." "Okay." Jiang Chen nodded. Just as the family of 5 was about to go upstairs, the conspicuous bag, Sun Wan suddenly stopped Jiang Chen and the others, cousin and sister-in-law. "Wait a minute. What are you doing?" Jiang Chen asked. "Nothing, he. Sun Wan smiled, blinked and said, "Cousin, our barbecue restaurant has rules. If you are in a relationship, you can kiss each other in public and give flowers." As soon as Jiang Chen heard this, he knew that this little girl was not holding her fart well. Su Qingcheng was a little curious. "Just give me flowers by kissing me in public." "Well, this rule was set by my cousin. Xiao Wan, stop messing around. Your sister-in-law and I are an old married couple. We don't need this, you know, Jiang Chen pretended to be a cousin and spoke to Sun Wan. As the words were spoken, suddenly, Su Qingcheng succeeded in a sneak attack and kissed him. The kiss is still on the mouth. "Jiang Chen. Is this okay?" Su Qingcheng suppressed her shyness and asked Sun Wan with a calm expression. Yes, you can? Sun Wan was stunned. She just wanted to tease her cousin and sister-in-law, but she never expected that her sister-in-law would be so brave. After hearing what she said, she went straight for it. Su Qingcheng opened her mouth. The shyness in my heart is about to overflow the sky. The reason why he was so brave just now was that he saw that his big pig's hoof was capable of everything. When he heard Sun Wan say that there were flowers to send, he immediately wanted to express his gratitude to the big pig's hoof. Then I confused my mind and answered A. But this not only made Sun Wan dumbfounded, but also affected the surrounding guests. Suddenly, the skewers they ate and the drinks they drank all had a citric acid taste. Jiang Chen, who was successfully A, felt helpless. Recently, how many times have I been attacked by a little girl? In public, in broad daylight, so shameless, so perfect. It's my turn now, right? Jiang Chen said as he hugged Su Qingcheng and kissed her hard twice. Sun Wan. Guests. Damn it. Please be a human being. There are so many of us watching, and we are eating. How can you bear to be stuffed with dog food again and again? Sun Wan was a little stunned. My cousin and sister-in-law are so loving. Needless to say, they should know each other well by now, right? They should have practiced with each other many times, right? They are not going to have a baby soon, right? My mind was racing. I didn't feel my face turning red with shame. Suddenly, my legs felt a little weak, and I quickly came to my senses. Cousin, sister-in-law. I'll go to the flower shop and get you some flowers. In the lounge on the second floor. Su Qingcheng settled the three little ones down. Jiang Chen had already lit the stove and started grilling skewers. This time the variety was richer, with beef, mutton, vegetables, seafood, and everything else. Regarding the public display of affection outside just now. Although Su Qingcheng's face was still a little feverish at this moment, it didn't matter. She's not alone. Besides, I've said it so many times that I'm starting to get numb. Yes, I'm talking about the mouth. How do you roast this? Su Qingcheng came to Jiang Chen's side, watching the pig's trotter's skillful technique with interest, and asked with some envy. Want to learn? Okay, I'll teach you. Jiang Chen took out an apron and handed it to Su Qingcheng. After Su Qingcheng put it on, she came to the oven, looking eager to try it out. How do I do this? She turned around and asked Jiang Chen. It's easy. Just follow me step by step. As Jiang Chen spoke, he hugged Su Qingcheng's slender waist from behind and grabbed her two small hands at the same time. Su Qingcheng did not resist. The big pig's trotter was teaching her how to barbecue, so it was no big deal for him to take advantage. Su Qingcheng was about to learn it seriously, but then, she suddenly cried out, and her whole face turned red in an instant. Chapter 131. It's okay, I don't mind you being dirty. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. No, it's okay. Su Qingcheng was too embarrassed to speak for a moment. However, due to the previous experience, she couldn't push him away with her hands, so she had to endure the discomfort. Everything's fine. I'm glad you're okay. Jiang Chen was a little surprised, but since his wife said she was fine, he didn't ask any more questions. He taught her how to make barbecue step by step. How could the two of them not have some contact with each other? Besides, this level of contact has only just begun. They have been married for a month. Well, it's been thousands of hours. Isn't it normal for a couple to be more intimate in their daily behavior? So Jiang Chen continued with peace of mind. One who teaches with heart. One who studies hard. Jiang Chen's face was calm as water, but Su Qingcheng's pretty face was completely red, like a red apple, like a monkey's butt, so red that it almost bled, and even the tips of her ears were a faint pink. A few minutes later, Su Qingcheng became more and more embarrassed. Feeling extremely shy, she lowered her head and said, well, forget it, you've taught me enough, I'll do it myself. Yeah, okay. Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen immediately stopped the step-by-step teaching. I have never understood what it feels like to be able to hold a waist tightly. I was even a little confused. How thin would a waist be if I could hold it tightly? Would it break if I put a little force on it? But now he knows. The girl's waist is really thin, and her waist-to-hip ratio is amazing. Over there is Su Qingcheng. After being released from his embrace, she relaxed immediately and breathed a sigh of relief. If she continued to be tortured by the big pig's hoof like this, she was really worried that she would not be able to stand it and would not be able to stand steadily. After Su Qingcheng calmed herself down and grilled various skewers by herself. Because of the existence of God-level barbecue dip. Barbecue is extremely simple to make, and it is basically a foolproof operation. Just follow the process and grill the skewers until they are cooked through and don't burn them. Although the taste is not as good as that made by Jiang Chen, it is also extremely delicious. She tasted the skewer she had grilled and was almost stunned. Did you really bake it yourself? It's so delicious. Good. Good. Su Qingcheng praised the food after taking a bite. She didn't care about the heat and was busy enjoying it. She took 2 bites of the skewers and called Jiang Chen while eating, "You eat too, try my cooking. Your craft. It's because your husband's dipping sauce is better." Even so, Jiang Chen still ate a skewer and looked at Su Qingcheng with a doting look. After all, she was his wife and he loved her very much. Be careful. You eat too fast, isn't it burning your mouth? You are still breastfeeding, so eat less barbecue and seafood. It's definitely okay to eat more greens. By the way, you should eat less spicy food, it's easy to get angry, and you don't want your baby to get angry too, right? So, give me all the skewers you put chili on. What, you've already eaten half of them. It's okay, your husband doesn't mind you being dirty. Under Jiang Chen's persuasion, Su Qingcheng had no choice but to give up all the spicy skewers. Even the half-eaten skewer in her hand was snatched away by Jiang Chen. Su Qingcheng was heartbroken. Well, who just wants to eat grass? Fortunately, a small collection of seafood skewers is also kept, such as oysters, abalone, squid, shrimps, etc. Finally, I had a feast and satisfied my craving for seafood barbecue. Jiang Chen finished the grilled skewers with chili peppers and wanted to try the seafood skewers. After all, they looked tempting. Su Qingcheng heard this and became very stingy and rummaged through the small pile of grilled seafood. Soon, her little face flushed as she picked out 2 barbecues for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took a look. A little dumbfounded. Because one is a geoduck and the other is also a geoduck. Chapter 132, My cousin and sister-in-law are so brave. After finishing the barbecue, Su Qingcheng was only half full. After all, under Jiang Chen's control, the absolute quantity was too small. She can understand this too. When you are breastfeeding, it is better to eat seafood in moderation and avoid chili peppers. If you get a sore throat or have other adverse reactions, your baby will naturally be affected as well. Oh, this. It looks like a baby, so the impact is actually small. The one that is most affected is a big pig's hoof. Because it's time for dinner. Jiang Chen wasn't full either, so he simply made 2 bowls of beef noodles, one large and one small. Jiang Chen had the big one, and Su Qingcheng had the small one. They each had a bowl. After eating, they stayed in the lounge, feeling very happy. Your barbecue restaurant is doing such a good business. Su Qingcheng looked through the small window of the lounge and saw that the restaurant was full of customers, and couldn't help but praise. Not bad. Jiang Chen said modestly. What are your plans for the future? Are you planning to open a chain of barbecue restaurants? We will definitely start chain stores. Our initial small goal is to open 10,000 branches. 10,000 branches. Stop bragging and speak human language. Speak human language. Well, 10,000 branches are too many, let's just have 1,000. Su Qingcheng was speechless when she heard this. 10,000 branches are too many. Why not open 1,000? Do you think your barbecue restaurant is a McDonald's or a McKinsey? But look at Jiang Chen's confident expression. She suspected again that maybe the big pig's hoof could really do it. However, she doesn't care about these. Whether it succeeds or not, she is the mother of a pig's hoof. Since marrying a chicken means following the chicken and marrying a dog means following the dog, then marrying a pig means following the pig. Su Qingcheng thought so. I couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen's handsome face again. I felt really good, a little sweet, and a little beautiful. Suddenly, Su Qingcheng frowned, covered her chest and screamed. What's wrong? Where does it hurt now? Jiang Chen saw this and hurried forward to ask. This was obviously different from when the girl was learning barbecue. At that time, she was shy and surprised, but this time she was obviously in pain. It hurts here. It's swollen and painful, and it seems there's a lump inside, Su Qingcheng said with a frown. That must be because my milk is swollen again. Jiang Chen possesses all the skills of parenting and figured out the reason immediately. But even after figuring out the reason, he was still puzzled. It was already this late and her milk was still swollen. Is it the chick? Is it really, as I guessed before, that as the little beast's appetite increases, their capacity becomes larger again? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Your milk is swollen again? What should I do? Su Qingcheng asked, with a thin layer of sweat on her forehead, and it was obvious that she was in pain. What to do? Of course I'll take action. Jiang Chen said, and stretched out his hands literally. After a few more minutes, Su Qingcheng's pain was greatly relieved and it seemed to be over, but unexpectedly at this moment, the door of the lounge was suddenly pushed open. A man rushed in excitedly holding a big bouquet of flowers. Cousin. Sister-in-law. Flowers are sent to you. The person who came was none other than the conspicuous bag, Sun Wan. When Sun Wan saw the scene in the lounge, her eyes widened and her mouth opened slightly. She was so shocked that she thought to herself, cousin, sister-in-law. What is this action doing? That's too brave. In the lounge, really? Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were also shocked. After they came to their senses, they hurriedly returned to their positions and looked at each other. Extremely awkward glances collided in the air. The door is not locked, I thought you locked it. Me too, I thought you locked it. Chapter 133, Innocent, I didn't do anything. That. Cousin, sister-in-law. I didn't mean to do that. There are 99 roses in total. They were just prepared at the flower shop, and I ran all the way over to get them. I put them here for you, Sun Wan explained in shock and embarrassment. Then he placed the big bouquet of flowers on the table. He hurriedly closed the door. He ran away in a hurry. Sun Wan was really shocked. Her cousin and sister-in-law were actually in the lounge. Okay. My cousin didn't actually do anything. He just held his hand on my sister-in-law. But even so. When Sun Wan thought about it, her face turned red. She has never had a boyfriend. But in today's world, with so many teaching resources, what doesn't she understand? She knows exactly what her cousin and sister-in-law are doing and what they are going to do next. Thus, it took quite a while to come out. My face is still hot and there is a white spot in front of my eyes. No way. She really didn't expect that her sister-in-law would be even more exaggerated than she had imagined. He looked down at his own. Comparing the two, they are not even on the same level. Why? No wonder my cousin likes my sister-in-law so much. My sister-in-law is that big. If she were her cousin, she would definitely like her sister-in-law very much. Even can't put it down. It's all your fault. The door is not locked. Look at what happened just now. Your cousin ran into you. Isn't it embarrassing? After Sun Wan left, Su Qingcheng immediately went over and locked the door, and said to Jiang Chen in a scolding tone. Of course, at this time, her pretty face turned red again. Fortunately, she was just being massaged by the big pig's hoof. If we don't make a distinction anymore, wouldn't it be? Su Qingcheng didn't dare to think further. Door. I thought you locked it, but what happened to us? Jiang Chen was sweating. But luckily it was my cousin Xiewan who broke in. It's all right. What a good ass. Su Qingcheng said dissatisfiedly, so what if she's your cousin? But I was still seen. Jiang Chen knew what Su Qingcheng was thinking. He immediately apologized, put his arm around Su Qingcheng's slender waist, and comforted her. It's okay, it's just a small matter. Besides, we didn't do anything. It's innocent. After comforting her, he changed the subject. By the way, does it still hurt there? All right, it's almost there. Now it just feels a little stinging. Still a little stinging. How about we continue? The door is locked this time, I'll help you massage it to the end this time. Roll. You still want to continue? You don't feel ashamed, but I do. But the door is locked. No. Even if the door is locked. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes in annoyance and shook her head firmly. She had made up her mind not to mess around with that pig in the lounge. Didn't you hear how Sun Wan introduced it at that time? A dedicated love nest. Good sound insulation. If she and the pig's hoof really did something out of line in this lounge. Doesn't he that just confirm what Sun Wan said? How can I face people when I go out? Inevitably, the little cousin of that big pig's hoof will laugh at her to death in secret. Okay, I was just kidding. Seeing Su Qingcheng shaking her head like a rattle, Jiang Chen didn't force her. And seeing that the girl refused firmly, she never broke free from his arms from beginning to end. Unable to resist a smile, he lowered his head and pecked it lightly. You? Kiss again. Su Qingcheng pouted and wiped her mouth with a look of disgust, then looked at the large bouquet of flowers on the table with surprise in her eyes. Wow, such a large bouquet of flowers, 99 roses. TSK. Is your barbecue restaurant so generous? Jiang Chen saw the flowers and held his forehead with his hand. No, there is such a big bouquet of flowers. Because it is a gift from me to you, Xiaowan, that little girl, deliberately gave so many, 99 flowers. Then how much should you give to customers according to the regulations? You guess. I guess, 10. No, just 1. Su Qingcheng chuckled. Almost laughed out loud. Giving only 1 flower to a guest. Okay. But there is nothing wrong with doing this, and it is worthy of being the style of a capitalist who will become the richest man in the future. Although. Do you like it? Jiang Chen temporarily let go of Su Qingcheng, picked up the bouquet of flowers and handed it to Su Qingcheng. I like it. I'd love even just 1 bouquet. Besides, I earned it. Su Qingcheng meant that it was because she took the initiative to kiss Jiang Chen that she got such a big bouquet of flowers. Since you like her, why don't you give her a kiss? Jiang Chen teased, pointing his finger at his face, signaling for her to kiss him. Okay. Su Qingcheng understood what he meant. She immediately stood on tiptoe, hooked her arms around Jiang Chen's neck, and took the initiative to kiss him, but not on the face where Jiang Chen's finger was. Jiang Chen. I asked you to kiss my face just to show your respect, but you actually dared to kiss me on the mouth. How can this be? So without saying anything, he reached out and put his arm around someone's slender waist, launching a counterattack without any hesitation. Chapter 134. You are not lesbians, right? A few minutes later, the two separated. Both of them were very thirsty. Jiang Chen brewed a pot of tea and they both drank it. Su Qingcheng's face flushed and she took a sip of the tea. Looking at the many petals on the ground. With a resentful look in his eyes, he said, "Look at you. You had a bunch of flowers, but you crushed so many of them." Jiang Chen also looked at the petals on the ground. He scratched his head somewhat embarrassedly. Okay, this. It was all because the counterattack was too fierce and the force was not controlled well, which resulted in innocent people being affected. Only 5 or 6 flowers were crushed, that's all. What do you mean it's okay? Come to think of it, this is the first time you gave me flowers. It's okay. There will be a first time, a second time, and countless times. Don't worry, my dear. If you follow me, there will be many surprises in the future. Flowers, diamonds, jewelry, whatever you want, I will give you. The two chatted for a while. Su Qingcheng suddenly looked at Jiang Chen and said, "By the way, someone might come to my house in a few days. Someone from home is here to see you." Are you your parents? No, I was asked by my parents. Who is that? My ex-boyfriend. Jiang Chen almost spit out the tea he had just drunk when he heard it. Ex-boyfriend? Or was it entrusted by your parents? What the fuck? I didn't realize this girl had this. Remember when the two of them first met? Well, wasn't it the first time? In the end, didn't they both perish together? How come there's an ex-boyfriend now? It's too ridiculous. Jiang Chen's expression. It's hard to put it into words at the moment. When Su Qingcheng saw this, she laughed so hard that she almost couldn't breathe. I was just kidding you. She's not my ex-boyfriend, she's my childhood friend, and I've never had an ex-boyfriend. My childhood friend is outgoing and I grew up together. When we were in school, in order to protect me and avoid being harassed by some boys, she publicly said that she was my boyfriend. We have always had a good relationship. She just came back from studying abroad, and it was through my parents that she found out about you and me, and then she was asked by my parents to come to Sihai City to see me. When Jiang Chen heard this, the boss was speechless. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You scared me. Your childhood friend, do you have a bold personality? Do you still have short hair and like to dress in a neutral style? How do you know? To be honest, she really is dressed like that tomboy, but I haven't seen her for 2 years. I wonder how she is doing now. How else can I know? I can only guess. Speculate? You don't think she's Lily, isn't it? Jiang Chen asked back. Har har, Su Qingcheng couldn't help laughing. Are you jealous? Don't worry, my childhood friend, although she is a tomboy and likes to dress in a neutral way, she is really not a lesbian. Her sexual orientation is very normal. Real. Why would I lie to you? You'll know when she comes. All right. Oh, I have to tell you one thing. My father has learned Sonder and Muay Thai in primary school. He has won championships and is quite skilled. Okay, got it. Jiang Chen said calmly. From what the girl said, her childhood friend is here, so maybe he wants to test his skills. But who are we? A man with a cheat code is not afraid at all. Ding, their host praises Tonzi. Congratulations on getting an extra reward, one shop forced buying and selling privilege. Note, this can be used in combination with the 10 shops Tonzi rewarded before. No, this is also possible. Jiang Chen suddenly felt that Tonzi's shamelessness was almost as bad as his own. Then check out this bonus. The privilege of forced buying and selling in stores is exactly what it sounds like. If you like a store, you can use the privilege directly. You can buy it at the lowest price without any hesitation. If you use it in combination with 10 reward stores, after using the privilege, any store you like will be directly converted into a reward. The whole process is reasonable and legal. It's not forced selling at all. As for the reason, it's the system and the lack of brains. It's a bit of a gangster approach. But it's okay. I won't offend anyone unless they offend me. It's best if I don't get offended by some idiot. Boom boom boom. At this moment, the door of the lounge suddenly rang. Brother Chen. Jiang Chen. Big deal. Weizi ran away. Chapter 135, My sister-in-law is too bold. Brother Chen. Weizi ran away. Standing outside the door were Jingqiang, Wu Hao, and Sun Wan. When Jiang Chen opened the door and came out, Jingqiang and Wu Hao reported anxiously. While they were anxious, there was a hint of helplessness on their faces. No, what did you say? Weizi ran away. Where did he run to? Jiang Chen was a little confused when he heard it. It's all because of them, Sun Wan interrupted. Is it because of you too? Jiang Chen was surprised and turned to look at Jingqiang and the others. Hey, we were just joking with Weizi, who would have thought? Jingqiang and Wu Hao both looked embarrassed for a moment, and then gave a brief account of the situation. Turn out to be. The old maid Yang Li came to the barbecue restaurant. As soon as Jingqiang and Wu Hao found out, they hurried to the kitchen to find Liu Wei and tell him about it. They thought that after all, they had gone to the beach to spend the night together a while ago, and not only did they touch each other, but they might have done something else. Jingqiang and the other man caught Liu Wei and started to make a fuss. Let him follow the store's rules. Kiss an old virgin in public. Then Liu Wei saw Yang Li coming. Surprised and delighted, under the instigation of Jingqiang and Wu Hao, he drank a few more mouthfuls of erguitu and instantly got drunk. So he came to Yang Li and called out loudly, "Wife, wife! Let's have a kiss." But before he could finish, Yang Li glared at him. Liu Wei fell silent immediately. He was stunned for a moment, then ran out alone. That's it. And then Weizi ran away. Jiang Chen wondered. Yes, when Weizi saw the old maid glaring at him, he got so scared that his legs went limp and he ran away. We tried to catch up with him but he didn't answer our calls. I thought we still had a lot of work to do in the store, so I hurried to tell you. I really wonder if Weizi is having a PTSD outbreak. Yes, that old maid is his nemesis. He insisted on picking her up. Now he might scare her to death. But speaking of which, didn't he stay out all night with the old maiden? Their relationship progressed rapidly, and didn't he even touch the old maiden? Where the hell did you touch? Isn't it the hand? After hearing what Jingqiang and Wu Hao said, Jiang Chen scratched his head. This was really outrageous. Wei Yizi actually ran away like that. But you don't care what the reason is. It's like a mouse meeting a cat, or it's like PTSD. You are my store manager, do you still want to do this? Forget it, let's go down and take a look. Jiang Chen shook his head and went downstairs with Jing Qiong, Wu Hao and others. He happened to see the old maid Yang Li on the first floor. Jiang Chen. Is this really you who opened a barbecue restaurant? Not bad, not bad. Yang Li was sitting at a table by herself. When she saw Jiang Chen and the others coming down, she quickly greeted them. Jiang Chen couldn't hide from the old maid even if he wanted to. Hello, Teacher Yang. Well, my barbecue restaurant has just opened. Welcome, Teacher Yang. How is it? Are you used to eating barbecue? Jiang Chen had no choice but to step forward and ask politely. Are you used to it? More than that, the skewers taste so good. I almost forgot my last name after eating so much. Yang Li ate the skewers happily. By the way, Jiang Chen, where is your wife, Teacher Su? I haven't seen her for a while. I'm still at home taking care of the kids. Jiang Chen lied casually. He really didn't want the girl to have anything to do with this old maid. Isn't my sister-in-law in the lounge on the second floor? I just saw her. The conspicuous Sun Wan didn't think too much and interrupted. She spoke very quickly and felt something was wrong almost after she finished speaking. But it was too late to regret it. I'm sorry, Teacher Yang, Qing Cheng was a little tired just now, so. Jiang Chen had to explain to Yang Li. It's okay. I understand. Yang Li immediately smiled and said generously, well, Jiang Chen, don't be afraid. I'm looking for your teacher Su for something important. Doesn't she want to go back to school to work soon? She asked me to ask her about it. I found out the situation and want to talk to her about it. Okay, she's in the lounge on the second floor, Teacher Yang, go find her. Okay. Yang Li said happily. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and was about to call Liu Wei. When Yang Li passed by, she suddenly said to Jiang Chen, are you looking for Liu Wei? Forget it, I'll talk to him. As she spoke, she sent a message with fast fingers. Thank you, Teacher Yang. It's just a small matter. Yang Li happily went to the second floor to find Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen and others also breathed a sigh of relief. The old maid takes action. Weizi has to give face anyway. At the same time, Sun Wan was a little dazed. She couldn't help but think about what Jiang Chen had just said. Sister-in-law is a little tired. A little tired. How could I suddenly feel tired in the lounge? Will it be my cousin and sister-in-law? Oh shit. No way. That's too bold. But how could it not happen? When she sent flowers, her cousin did something to his sister-in-law. So, isn't it normal for the two of them to do something more excessive or even shameful afterwards? What's more? She saw with her own eyes that her sister-in-law's face was red. Could it be that this was some kind of legendary flush? Or this? Sun Wan thought about it and felt shy. But I am very satisfied. Because it seems that at this moment, I have gained a lot of useful postures. After all, no matter what, when I become a rich woman in the future, with a young man and a little wolf dog, sooner or later, I will be tired like my sister-in-law, and there will be such a thing. Xiao Wan. Jiang Chen came up to Sun Wan and waved his hand in front of her. Cousin, what's the matter? Sun Wan came back to her senses immediately. Nothing much, just letting you know that in light of your kind words just now, your bonus for today will be deducted by 50. Sun Wan was speechless. Have to. This petty-minded Jiang Baopi. Chapter 136, The Delicate Beauty. After Yang Li sent the message, Liu Wei came back not long after. He hung his head and looked at Jiang Chen with an apologetic look on his face. I'm sorry, Brother Chen, I made a mistake just now. No, what's wrong with you? Jiang Chen asked. Yer Weizi, what's wrong with you? Call her your wife and kiss her in public. That's nothing. If she doesn't agree, you don't have to run away. If you run away, what's the point of the barbecue restaurant? Zheng Qiang and Wu Hao followed up with further questions. That. Liu Wei wiped his forehead and said with a blushing look, I didn't think about it, but damn, I mustered up my courage, drank 2 big gulps of wine, and bravely came to Teacher Yang. I saw Teacher Yang glare at me. My mind went blank, my legs went weak, and I couldn't understand why she glared at me when I called her my wife. I was embarrassed and ashamed, so I ran out. But Wazy, aren't you and Teacher Yang in a relationship? Yes, you were a single man and a single woman, and you spent a night at the beach. Didn't you touch the old virgin? What you blew on was not her hand, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao asked in confusion. Liu Wei opened his eyes wide and flatly denied the two people's statements. Ahem. Don't talk nonsense, I was touching your hand. You touched my hand, and you got beaten. I remember the last time you came back from a night out with the old maiden, you looked horrible, your face was beaten like a pig's head. That's right. You said that the injuries on your body were caused by you practicing taekwondo with the old maiden. So, it was because you flirted with the old maiden. No. I really don't have this. Then swear. Okay, I swear. I definitely did. No, I definitely touched it, I definitely didn't touch it. Jiang Chen held his forehead. I thought to myself, what the hell is this matter with Wei Zi? Why is he being so Schrödinger? I don't even know whether it exists or not. That Wei Zi. What message did Teacher Yang send you that made you come back so immediately? Jiang Chen changed the subject and asked Liu Wei. She sent me 2 messages. 2 sentences. What's the first sentence? The first sentence is, you are a good person. What about the second sentence? The second sentence is, if you want to hook up with me, you have to buy a house first, preferably one in Bishuiju, but if that doesn't work, one in Swan Lakeside will also do. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao suddenly didn't know what to comment. Jiang Chen was also confused for a while, and then asked, what do you think? What else can I think? Since Teacher Yang has said so, of course I will work hard to earn money to buy a house. Liu Wei immediately replied, but Brother Chen, when the time comes, if the money I and my family have is not enough, you have to help me out a little bit. That's no problem. Jiang Chen saw the excitement in Liu Wei's eyes. Okay. This guy's old house is on fire, there's no saving it. That's all. I don't know whether I should be happy or worried for him, falling into the hands of this weird old maid. To put it in a bad way, Weizi might be worse off than when he was washing the underwear for Feng Rongrong's boyfriend. Of course, it is not ruled out that 2 people, with a machete cutting vegetables with a gourd. That great guy. There's something I need to remind you of. No matter what, you are the manager of a barbecue restaurant. There are a lot of things going on in this restaurant. You ran away because of a little emotional issue and didn't even answer the phone. You're being a little irresponsible. Although Liu Wei is his buddy and they have a good relationship, Jiang Chen still said what he needed to say directly. If Weizi continues to be so unreliable, he should just find a new store manager. Brothers should settle accounts clearly. Let us put this one thing together. Understood, Brother Chen. I will never do that again. If I suddenly do something stupid like I did today, you can fire me without saying a word. Okay, as long as you understand. In the lounge on the 2nd floor, Su Qingcheng and Yang Li sat down to discuss something. They were colleagues, had a good relationship, and were of similar age, so they talked and laughed a lot. The atmosphere was relaxed and they were having a lot of fun. Yang Li came up. I told Su Qingcheng about returning to Sihai University to work. Su Qingcheng is the goddess professor of Sihai University. The school has always valued her. But after all, she had been on leave for almost a year, and the reason was unknown. If she wanted to return to school, she would have to talk to the department leaders and complete the necessary procedures. However, it was expected that there should not be any major problems in this regard. It is impossible for the department leaders to make things difficult for her. Thank you, Teacher Yang, for helping me a lot this time. Su Qingcheng expressed her gratitude to Yang Li. No, what is this? I'm just running errands to ask. Later you can ask your man to give me a free barbecue. Har har har, Yang Li said with a smile. My man? Su Qingcheng's face turned red. It was the first time someone called him a pig's hoof in front of him, but it sounded quite pleasing to the ear, so he immediately said, okay, I'll tell Jiang Chen right away. No, no. I'm just kidding. I'm his counselor after all. How can I eat without paying? Yang Li quickly responded politely. Looking at Su Qingcheng's exquisite figure, flat belly, and snow-white and delicate skin, he couldn't help but say, "I envy you so much. Look at you, you have such a good figure and your skin is so good. Her complexion is rosy, her skin is white and tender, and she looks so juicy that water would come out if you pinch her. Not bad, not bad. After all, I am out of confinement. What does good skin have to do with being out of confinement? After the confinement period, you can do whatever you want. After that, you will feel better and your skin will be better." What? Yeah, don't tell me, are you and your man still together after you leave the confinement period? Su Ching blushed when she heard this. Of course she understood immediately what was missing. Yang Li, seeing Su Ching's expression, couldn't help but feel surprised and regretful. Jiang Chen, that boy, could really endure it with such a delicate and beautiful girl by his side. If only she were a man. Have such a daughter-in-law. TSK, can you get out of the confinement smoothly? It's a pity that you just got out of the confinement, you are actually a mother. Chapter 137, the mobile phone was upset and jumped into the lake. It's all your fault. Just asking you for a favor. Now, look what has happened. After Xiaobao has eaten, Dabao and Erbao are still not full. They are whining and can't be comforted. As a father, can't you control yourself? Why are you drinking so much? I really don't want to leave any for my child. After Yang Li left, Jiang Chen returned to the lounge. Just at this time, the three little beasts woke up and were hungry, so the couple began to cooperate in feeding the children. As a result, just as Jiang Chen expected, two of the little beasts were not full. Seeing this, Su Ching couldn't help but complain and grumble. I didn't control it well. I will definitely control it well next time. Jiang Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. What, you want to have a next time? Yeah, don't you want there to be a next time? Okay. Su Ching thought about it and realized that with her current momentum and her extraordinary talent, there would not only be the next time, but also the next time, and the next time, and it would even continue until the child was weaned. Perhaps in the meantime, she would have to ask the pig's hoof for help. Why? This guy got a really good deal. If their food rations were not enough, milk powder would be used. Fortunately, Jiang Chen was prepared for this trip and brought milk powder and bottles. I immediately prepared milk powder for the eldest and second child. The two little beasts held the bottle and started drinking. After eating and drinking, Jiang Chen took the three little beasts down from the stroller, placed them side by side on the bed in the lounge, and played with them for a while. The three little beasts opened their dark eyes and looked around. Especially the plump, fair, delicate, and lovely ones. After seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but pick each of them up again and peck them hard on the hair a few times. After all, he is my own child. I like it no matter how I look at it. Look at what you have done with these three children. You have arranged them neatly and are hugging and kissing them one by one. These are children, not toys or pets for you to play with. Su Ching couldn't help but scold when she saw this. But seriously, despite her disgust, it's actually fun to see such a happy scene between father and son, or father and daughter. She was also very happy. Inexplicably, I even feel a sense of accomplishment, because I conceived these three cute babies after 10 months of pregnancy. As my own child, of course I love him dearly. Just tell me, is my child cute? Is he pretty? Besides, we only have 3 children. Even if I add you, I can still handle him. Add me. Yeah, like the babies, side by side on the bed, yeah, that's it, 1 for me and 4 for you. You still have the energy to think. Steamed buns, you don't want to help. Roll. Su Ching blushed and gave Jiang Chen a nice look. This big pig's hoof. I actually want to lie side by side on the bed like a child. Then, what would that be? Although, it seems a bit interesting, I have to do that. How could a big pig's hoof treat himself like a child? It is inevitable that they will do something to you. Played with the kids for a while. Jiang Chen also found that there was nothing to do in the barbecue restaurant, so he wanted to go back. As for helping to grill skewers, serve dishes, etc., he didn't even think about it. He runs a barbecue restaurant. Of course it's to make money and have a career. But then again, it's absolutely impossible for him to devote all his time and energy to the barbecue restaurant. He doesn't want to be a miserable entrepreneur. His ideal model is to be a comfortable hands-off boss, or even to start a business without doing anything. He would make as much money as possible, and if not, he would go home and spend more time with his wife and children. Anyway, my wife and children come first. Brother Chen, you guys go back. I'll do the work, so you can eat with confidence. With me here at the barbecue restaurant, there will be no problem. I promise not to make any mistakes and strive to make the barbecue restaurant bigger and stronger as soon as possible. Seeing that Jiang Chen was about to leave, Liu Wei immediately came out to express his opinion. That's fine. Jiang Chen nodded. Explain the situation to Sun Wan, make some promises, and strengthen her desire to become a rich woman in the future. Only then did he take Su Qingchang and the 3 children out. The family of 5 came outside and walked through the crowd. The many guests who were either queuing or eating were all looking at them, envious and surprised. Fuck, a family of 5. 3 triplets and a gorgeous wife. This is the life of the young owner of the barbecue restaurant. Yes, I'm so jealous. If I had such a cute child, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. If I had a wife like this, I would slap myself a few times before we have a fight. Come on, whoever pees yellow can wake them up. Go away, diabetes, lest they get a taste of the sweetness. I have diarrhea today, let me do it. Wow. The guy at the barbecue restaurant is so handsome, so elegant and graceful. I can't help but feel warm all over when I take a look at him. Yeah, it's a pity to marry so young. I'm so envious. I really want to be the woman next to him. Oh, just because you're skinny and small. I'm skinny and small. I'm not good at B. I'm still talking to C. Okay, stop arguing. You two, B and C, together, are still not as good as the boss lady, okay. Because it's still early. Jiang Chen took his wife and children and did not go home directly. Instead, he went for a stroll by a nearby lake. The weather was neither cold nor hot that day. The sidewalk by the lake is shaded by green trees and has a gentle breeze. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller and Su Qingchang followed beside him. They walked along the sidewalk, admiring the scenery all their way. After walking and stopping for a long time, the two sat down on a large rock near the lake. Jiang Chen leaned against the stone, enjoying the warm afternoon sunshine. A relaxed and comfortable expression. Su Qingchang also felt relaxed all over. She had been bored at home for a long time during her confinement period, so it was nice to go out for a walk from time to time. But even so, she was still a little absent-minded. There's something hidden in my heart. And this matter is nothing else but what Yang Li said at that time. Oh, that's right, it's what USP are thinking. In fact, she has been worried about this for some time. Also use mobile phone to actively query. I want to improve on a certain aspect of posture. Pity. There was no way out. I couldn't bear the shame in my heart, so I threw my phone away in front of the big pig's hoof. And then I threw it away again secretly. But the more this happens, the more I want to reward the big pig's trotter. Bar. It is to make the relationship between the two people more profound and deeper. After a fierce struggle between her conscience and her desires, Su Qingchang glanced at Jiang Chen, who was dozing off, and finally picked up her phone again, opened the search interface, and entered the keyword for the 3rd time, gender relations. Then press the search key. Force yourself to keep watching. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Su Qingchang's face turned red and her heart was pounding. I have to say, you have never eaten pork, you have never seen a pig run. This folk proverb is so vivid and insightful. In fact, only after eating pork can you look back and better understand why a pig runs. That's exactly what happened to Su Qingchang. I read it carefully for a minute or two and got to the 3rd page. Finally settled in Bengbu. I felt even more shy. When I was cramming for a certain posture, I accidentally came across an excessive picture and the corresponding text description. I screamed, shook my hand, and threw the phone away like a soldering iron. Click! The phone made a splash on the lake's surface and sank. Jiang Chen was squinting his eyes in the sun. Hearing the sound, he immediately looked up and saw the sinking cell phone and Su Qingchang, whose face was blushing. I was upset about my phone, so I jumped into the lake. Seeing Jiang Chen looking at her with a puzzled look, Su Qingchang hurriedly explained in a panic. Jiang Chen. Chapter 138. The bosses are all panicking. Can't think of your phone. Jumped into the lake by yourself. Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng, confused for a moment. You don't want your phone anymore. Well, that's about right. Almost. If you want me to buy you a new phone, just tell me. Your husband is not short of money, there is no need to let the phone jump into the lake by itself. Jiang Chen said, and then looked at Su Qingcheng, but wife, you threw away the phone and don't want the SIM card anymore. Yeah, you need a SIM card to change your phone, and there's some data in the phone. Only then did Su Qingcheng realize the consequences of throwing the phone directly into the lake. The SIM card was gone, the address book was gone, and the stored data was gone. She immediately went to the lake and dug her way out of the water with her hands. Okay, let me do it. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly, walked over, took off his shoes and socks, and went into the water. The lake is an artificial lake. There are small stones on the lakeside and the water is very shallow. Jiang Chen fumbled around underwater for a few times and quickly found Su Qingcheng's phone. He shook the wet phone vigorously and handed it to Su Qingcheng. Don't panic, turn it on. Go back and blow it with hot air from a hairdryer first. I know. Su Qingcheng said with a smile, her face as red as a monkey's butt. Jiang Chen. You little fool, why did you throw it away if you knew this would happen? Have to. My wife becomes stupid for 3 years after pregnancy? What kind of phone do you want later? I'll order one for you right now, okay? Jiang Chen said again. My previous phone was a fruit brand. If I were to change it, I might as well get a chrysanthemum brand. What about the latest model of Juhua brand, Mate 60? Yeah, okay, this is it. Su Qingcheng nodded. She didn't have any requirements for mobile phones, but since the rich man chose it for her, no matter what the model was or how much it cost, she would definitely like it. After the mobile phone jumped into the lake incident, Su Qingcheng felt much more relaxed. As for that what? She gradually came to terms with it. A certain field is profound and extensive. There are so many postures and so many experiences. Is it necessary for me to learn them all? Is it necessary to practice them one by one? It's impossible. Besides, a big pig's hoof doesn't know anything. At that time, whatever he wants to do, he can do it alone. As for myself, what else can I do? Just lie down and pretend to be dead. The barbecue restaurant is gradually getting on track. Jiang Chen gave Liu Wei sufficient authority to recruit apprentices and expand the staff. Then, with the assistance of Sun Wan, he was fully responsible for the daily operation and management of the barbecue restaurant, and became more and more knowledgeable. Even so, every day there are crowds of guests. Due to the limited carrying capacity of the barbecue restaurant, I often have to queue for an hour or two, and when I finally get to the barbecue restaurant, I find that it is closed. Not only local guests from all over the world. Guests from other places also come here through word of mouth and short videos. In short, the barbecue restaurant has not had to worry about customers since it opened. Instead, it has been worried about having too many customers. It is no exaggeration to say that they have almost taken away half of the popularity of the food court. Every time Liu Wei opened the door, he was afraid that the glass door would be crushed by the crowd. Corresponding to this, all other restaurants in the food street were affected. Although everyone has different tastes, the flow of people in the food street has increased a lot compared to before because of the opening of the barbecue restaurant. In theory, the flow of people to other barbecue restaurants will also increase a little. But the strange thing is, it doesn't. That crowd of people was heading for the barbecue restaurant. And I ate too much barbecue. Change your taste and try spicy hot pot, casserole, moutsai or something like that. But no, I just want tea. Damn, the customers in the food court are simply possessed. They stick to Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant and can't get enough of it every day. They only visit other restaurants occasionally when they want to try something new. But the restaurant owners were panicking. I'm so worried. Boss Yao, Boss Shu, Boss Zhang and others were standing on the street, looking at the crowded crowd outside the barbecue restaurant from afar, and they were all envious. At the same time, he looked sad and miserable. There is no longer the ease and complacency I had before. This is fucking awesome. This barbecue restaurant is really awesome. Damn, it's been open all this time and is still so popular. It's more than just fucking a dog, I think it's almost fucking an elephant. The barbecue restaurant opened for business and offered free food and drinks. We all laughed at them for being big spenders, but today, I found myself to be the biggest idiot. Yeah, half of the customers in the entire food court have been sucked away by the barbecue restaurant. Don't you think it's outrageous? The customers are like that too. If they don't eat barbecue for a day, it's as if they haven't had anything with their wives. If they don't order something, they will be anxious. Could there be some tobacco shells in it? Who knows? There is no business without fraud. Who knows? We have all tried the skewers, and they are indeed delicious. But if you want to say that it is the effect of the tobacco shells, based on my more than 10 years of catering experience, I intuitively think that it is not the case. This is really weird. Okay, let's not talk about these spoilers. By the way, Boss Shoe, your kidneys and waist are doing well recently. Do you still have to torment your wife every night? What's the point of fussing around? I'm not in the mood for that now. No matter what, material things are the basis. The store is in a bleak state day after day. My wife can't stand it anymore. She gets annoyed when she sees me coming home. Me too. Business is in such a mess that my wife won't even give me a full set. Why? Chapter 139, Flattery is not necessary to be so deliberate. Mom, don't worry. I'm doing well with my cousin. My cousin and sister-in-law take good care of me. My work is very fulfilling every day. When son Wan was at work that day, she suddenly received a call from her mother asking about her work. Because she was busy until midnight every day, her mother was worried and asked about it. Very good. Very fulfilling. You little bitch, do you think I don't know that your cousin runs a barbecue restaurant? Don't you think it's a waste of your talent for a college student majoring in accounting to work as a receptionist there? Did your cousin fool you? Sunwon's mother said on the phone. Mom, you know everything. What should I do, Mom? Should I just go home and have some free food? Let's talk about this later when we go home to have a free meal. By the way, Xiaowan, where is your cousin's barbecue restaurant? A university town. University town. Is it over there in the food court? Yes, that's it. What? It turns out to be the barbecue restaurant in the food court. What's wrong, Mom? Do you know that barbecue restaurant? Of course I know, said Sunwon's mother. Now in Seahai City, everyone knows that there is a barbecue restaurant in the food court that is very popular in the city. Many people from other places come here just to eat the barbecue skewers. I am watching Douyin at home. Xiao Wan, tell me the truth. How does your cousin treat you? The salary is good, and my cousin even promised me a promotion, said Sun Wan. Promotion? That's great. Xiaowan, I don't have any other instructions. Just listen to me. Your cousin's barbecue restaurant has a popular term, called an internet celebrity barbecue restaurant. It will definitely have a good future. You work hard and you can run it for 10 or 8 years. Sun Wan finished the call. A deep sense of helplessness. My mother just wanted me to stop sitting at home and eat idle meals, so she even asked me to work in a barbecue restaurant for 10 or 8 years. She is really my biological mother. But then again, if my cousin could help me become a rich woman smoothly, then I would have no problem working for him for a lifetime, not to mention 10 or 8 years. Wazy. You have a new job recently. These are the locations of 3 shops. I have bought them. In the back kitchen of the barbecue restaurant, Jiang Chen sent Liu Wei several map coordinates using his mobile phone. After Liu Wei received it, he glanced at it and was very surprised. Brother Chen, have you already chosen a location and bought it? Actually some time ago. Jiang Chen asked him to find some suitable shops when he was free, but he had been busy as a dog these days and had no time at all. Suddenly, Jiang Chen sent him 3 shops at once, and they had all been bought. He couldn't help but be surprised. But in fact, Jiang Chen had bought more than 3 shops, but a total of 10. However, thinking that Liu Wei was too busy and he wanted to lie down and hug his wife for a while longer, he didn't sell them all at once. Yes. Jiang Chen nodded. These 3 shops are currently under my name. The formalities have been completed. They are all going to be barbecue branches. In the coming time, your focus will be to open the 3 branches as soon as possible in addition to taking care of the barbecue restaurant in the food court. You can ask for funding and manpower. Just report it to Xiaowan. Open 3 branches at once. After they are opened, you will be the general manager of all the barbecue restaurants. What do you think, Weizi? Do you have confidence? Jiang Chen looked at Liu Wei and asked. Have confidence, you must have it. Liu Wei rubbed his hands happily. When the barbecue restaurant first opened, there was a promotion with free food and drinks. He, as the store manager, was very unlike Sister Li, but now it seems that Brother Chen has to be the one. The business is so booming that they are opening 3 branches all at once. When Liu Wei thought about the future, when the barbecue restaurant would really open thousands of stores as Jiang Chen said, and he would be both a partner and the general manager, he felt very happy. No comment. No matter how hard or tiring it is, even if it is as difficult as eating shit, I must do it and make a name for myself. By the way, Brother Chen, shouldn't we give our barbecue restaurant a decent name? After all, we're going to open branches. Liu Wei suddenly asked again. What's the name of the barbecue restaurant? Jiang Chen pondered for a while. The current name of the barbecue restaurant was a bit too casual. It was called Food Street Barbecue. The next step was to officially open branches and form a chain. As Liu Wei said, the name had to sound reasonable. But he is not good at naming. After pondering for a long time, he said, how about a Qingcheng barbecue? When the names were chosen, it was the morning meeting of the barbecue restaurant organized by Liu Wei. In addition to Liu Wei, Sun Wan, Aunt Mai, Aunt Wu and others were all there. When they heard Jiang Chen come up with the names, they all applauded. Allure Barbecue. Great. What a great name. The boss's name is the best. As expected of my cousin. Jiang Chen broke into a sweat upon seeing this. I thought to myself, you guys don't have to be so deliberate in flattering me, right? Anyway, the name of the barbecue restaurant has been decided, and when we open branches in the future, it will be Qingcheng Barbecue Branches. Okay, I'm leaving now. After Jiang Chen explained the relevant matters clearly, he wanted to leave. His wife had already talked to the leaders of the hospital and would go back to school to work today, so she was still waiting for him at home. Cousin, wait a minute. Suddenly, Sun Wan called Jiang Chen. Chapter 140, not satisfied yet, how about a French style? Cousin, you are going to open 3 branches soon. What about the promotion you promised me before? Sun Wan asked. Promotion? No problem, Jiang Chen responded immediately. Well, Liu Wei is the person in charge of barbecue, what am I? Sun Wan asked again. Well, you are the receptionist of the store now, right? After the 3 branches are opened, you will be the general receptionist. Jiang Chen joked as he looked at his little cousin's serious expression. The front desk director. Are this? There's no such position. I thought you could at least give me the position of director. Sun Wan was immediately disappointed. Don't be anxious, Xiaowan. It's just a title. If you want to be a director, why not change your title? Besides being the front director, I have an important task for you. Jiang Chen said seriously. What important mission? That's right. In addition to barbecue, I plan to enter the milk tea industry. I just happened to develop a top-notch milk tea technology recently. I will teach you this milk tea technology now. You can practice it when you have nothing to do. You are the front desk manager of the barbecue restaurant only temporarily. When the milk tea shop is up and running, you will be the person in charge of my milk tea. General manager. Sun Wan was a little surprised. Cousin, you are not fooling me, are you? My mother just called and asked me if I was fooled by you. That's definitely not the case. Jiang Chen said firmly. What I said is true. Besides, I'm your cousin. I can't fool anyone except my own cousin. Well, okay then. Sun Wan nodded. Bite. The host successfully fooled his cousin and triggered a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 yuan in cash. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. Is this a lie? Are you kidding me? I've worked so hard for this, and they've given me promotions and made me promises, all of which are real. How can this be called a scam? This Tomsy. Hey, even worse than the author. After many days, Su Qingcheng finally went to school to work again. Jiang Chen drove her to work, and of course, the three babies were with her. They seemed to know that they were taking their mother to work today, and they were very energetic as soon as they got in the car. The black eyes rolled around, blowing bubbles and dancing. There was an indescribable sound coming from my throat. They all looked very excited. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng was reluctant to go to work for a moment. She leaned down and gently said, "Be good, little babies. Mommy is going to work. You must listen to Daddy at home and eat well. Eat until you are plump and white. Do you understand?" Since they were too young, the three babies certainly couldn't understand what she was saying. They just kept dancing and shaking their little bodies, which was so adorable. Su Qingcheng smiled. "Keep kneading and kneading." He pecked each of the three little ones' arms and hands gently, then turned around and reminded Jiang Chen again, "The bottles are in the refrigerator. When you feed them, be sure to warm up the milk." "Got it, my repeater wife." Jiang Chen responded helplessly, because this was the third time Su Qingcheng had told him this, but he had used a breast pump to help him suck out the milk and stored it in the refrigerator, so how could he forget? "You are the repeater. I'm just worried about you. Besides, this is the first time I've been separated from my children for such a long time since they were born," Su Qingcheng defended herself with a smile on her face. After saying that, "Get off the car." But Jiang Chen immediately stopped him. "Wait, did you forget something?" Pointed to the corner of his mouth. Su Qingcheng saw it and gave a helpless look. "Okay, how could I dare to forget?" Then, she stood up from the back row, leaned forward, and pecked Jiang Chen's mouth a few times. Just as he was about to turn around, he was caught by Jiang Chen. "It's not satisfying enough, how about some more?" "More, how do you want it?" Su Qingcheng was surprised. "At least a kiss, preferably a French kiss." "Roll. You wish. This is a school, and there are so many people coming and going outside. If you are not ashamed, I still have some dignity." Su Qingcheng immediately refused and rolled her eyes, but Jiang Chen was not willing to give in. "What if there are so many people outside? They can't see into the car anyway. Besides, there are no traffic police in the school. What are you afraid of?" "But it's still not good, huh?" 3 minutes later, the French ceremony ended. Su Qingcheng took a deep breath, wiped her mouth, looked at Jiang Chen with disdain, and said in a pointed tone, "Are you satisfied now? You little rascal, you are not honest at all." Accusations against the daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen had no reason to defend himself. Besides, it was just a man's instinct. She was his wife, so it did not violate the law or public order and morality. Why not? Very satisfied. Jiang Chen smiled. "I'll pick you up after get off work this afternoon." Okay. Chapter 141, Shock from Seniors. After sending Su Qingcheng to work, Jiang Chen took the children to the park and wandered around. It's a pity that the child is too young. Can't communicate. He couldn't walk, couldn't talk, and even couldn't smile, just a month after he turned 1. Jiang Chen looked at the many delicious and fun things in the park with eyes full of envy. But there is no way for father and daughter, or father and son to have fun together. It's okay at the moment actually. When he really thought that the three little beasts could talk and run, he had a different feeling. That is, the three little beasts were running all over the ground, and he was chasing them until his legs were broken, but he often couldn't catch up. After walking around the park for a while, it was almost time for dinner. Jiang Chen took the children home for dinner. He also had milk powder in his car. However, breastfeeding is better than formula milk. Jiang Chen went home to warm the milk, feed, and change diapers for the three little beasts. He looks like a kind old father. Even if he does nothing, just watching the three cubs makes him happy and feel a sense of accomplishment. Time seems long, but actually it goes by very quickly. Before she knew it, it was time for Su Qingcheng to get off work. As for lunch, of course Jiang Chen didn't eat. Firstly, he wasn't hungry, and secondly, it was boring to eat alone. Jiang Chen drove with the three little beasts and waited at the school gate more than 10 minutes in advance. It was time for the get out of class to end. There are a lot of students coming and going at the school gate. After all, it is a university, and couples can hold hands openly and walk intimately. Jiang Chen parked the car on the side of the road. As there were many cars parked on the roadside, he was driving a BMW X7, so it didn't stand out even when parked inside. Moreover, outside the entrance of universities, there were often crowds of good cars and luxury cars, and sometimes some beverage bottles were placed on them. As for the reason, he didn't understand either, and could only say, "Wow, college students these days are really rich." Not long. At the school gate, a familiar and slim figure appeared in the distance. She was wearing a light blue floral dress, a black jacket, long black hair like a waterfall, a tall figure, picturesque facial features, and an extremely beautiful appearance. As soon as she appeared, she attracted a lot of people's attention. It was Su Qingcheng herself. Jiang Chen then took a look at the three children who were still sleeping soundly, then got out of the car and waited on the sidewalk nearby. There are many students walking on the sidewalk. When they saw Jiang Chen, they couldn't help but take a second look at him. Because of his tall stature and handsome appearance, his looks are even better than those of young boys. He is really a rare handsome guy. Especially girls, when they see Jiang Chen's first love face, their hearts beat fast and they almost want to go up and add him on WeChat. Jiang Chen. Why are you standing here? Long time no see. At this time, a group of male and female students came over and greeted Jiang Chen when they saw him. These male and female students who greeted him were a little older, and they were none other than Jiang Chen's seniors. Because we had met in the student union and played basketball together. Therefore, he knows Jiang Chen. These seniors were all top students with good grades. Some of them had master's degrees and some had doctorates. They were also easygoing, so when they saw Jiang Chen again, they were very cordial. Many people took the opportunity to make jokes. Jiang Chen, you are standing here. Are you trying to hook up with some girl? What do you mean by hooking up? That sounds so ugly. He obviously kidnapped and cheated some girl, okay? Har ha har ha. Come on, call me sister. By the way, Jiang Chen, I have a friend who is still single and very pretty. How about introducing her to you? What do you mean your friend? It's just me. Are this? Don't tear down people when they are in trouble. Don't tear down people when they are in trouble. Har ha har ha. Well, to be honest, I am standing here to pick up my wife. Seeing that a group of seniors were joking, Jiang Chen simply stopped hiding it and told the truth. What? Are you here to pick up your wife? Hey, you really have a wife? Jiang Chen's words surprised and disappointed everyone, especially the senior sisters. They felt sour in their hearts and had no further reaction when Su Qingcheng came up to them. When several seniors saw him, they hurriedly greeted him. Hello, Teacher Su. Hello, Teacher Su. Teacher Su, are you going home? Yeah. Su Qingcheng nodded to the others, and then came directly to Jiang Chen's side. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and put his arm around her waist, then said, "Let's go back." When those people saw this, they were shocked. Jiang Chen. Aren't you here to pick up your wife? That's our famous Teacher Su from Sihai University. How dare you? That's right, I'm here to pick up my wife, but Teacher Su is my wife. Jiang Chen said calmly, pretending to be cool in front of all the seniors. Chapter 142. Come, let your husband reward you. When the seniors heard this, their hearts almost broke. What the hell? Did I hear correctly? Teacher Su is your wife. This. Surprisingly, the dignified goddess Su fell into the hands of this boy. Why? The senior school sisters who had just joked with Jiang Chen and had ulterior motives were even more incredulous, but seeing is believing, so there was nothing to say. After all, in front of Teacher Su, they are still quite self-aware. Seniors, bye. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then put his arm around her slender waist, walked to the BMW X7, got in, and quickly drove away, leaving the group of seniors alone in the wind. Waji! Impossible. Teacher Su was actually taken down by that kid Jiang Chen. It's really unexpected, but Jiang Chen is so handsome, and standing together with Teacher Su, they are indeed a perfect match. Okay. Everyone was shocked and talked about it for a while, but they quickly came to their senses. After all, they had been working for a few more years than those young people and had seen more outrageous things, so they quickly accepted the reality. But then a problem was discovered. That is, the one who calls Teacher Su is Jiang Chen. Before, he was just a junior student, so they could call him whatever was convenient. But now that he is hanging out with the high and mighty teacher Sue, his status is naturally different, at least for them. It's not appropriate to call me Junior anymore. It's rude to call someone by their first name. What's that called? He's not a doctor or professor or anything like that, otherwise he could be called Professor Jiang or Dr. Jiang, and that would make sense. That's right. If this boy was a girl, we could call him Master's wife or Master's wife, but this boy is a boy, so why not just call him Master's father from now on? Master. Forget it, this is it. Everyone made the decision half seriously and half jokingly. At the same time, in the BMW X7, Jiang Chen, who almost became the Master's wife and was promoted to Master's father-in-law, was driving the car and talking to Su Ching-cheng. The topic of conversation was of course about the seniors just now. Some of them have master's degrees, some have PhDs. How do you know them? I met some of them before I graduated, some through playing basketball, and some through the student union. What do you think of them? What do you mean? They are all pretty nice to me. Jiang Chen replied, but why are you asking that? Also, I see they are all pretty respectful to you. Because you may have to deal with them in the future. Why? No reason, because several of them are currently my graduate students. Jiang Chen was surprised at first, but then he realized that his wife was a professor. Wasn't it normal for her to supervise graduate students? Then, he turned the steering wheel to the side, lightly stepped on the brake, and stopped the car steadily on the side of the road. What are you doing? Su Ching-cheng saw Jiang Chen park his car on the side of the road and turned to look at her. She couldn't help but ask in surprise. She saw that he had a strange smile on his face, and there were only trees around, which was gloomy and dark. I felt a little panicked for some reason. What does the big pig want to do? In this remote place, are you planning to do something bad here? Nothing, I just want to tell you something. What's that? Wife, you are such a talent. My seniors are actually your graduate students. TSK. You are the talent. Su Ching-cheng was speechless and angrily retorted. Then she couldn't help but ask, is that what you are talking about? Then what? Then, I want to reward you. Roll. Su Ching-cheng knew that the big pig's hoof didn't hold back his fart this time, and here it comes again. You said that you had already passed it before I went to work in the morning. Why do you still want it? It's a different time now. As for my wife, I just moved my mouth. You just move your mouth. Well, besides moving my mouth, I also move my hands occasionally. But can't we go home? This is in the middle of nowhere, there's no one around, don't you feel a bit embarrassed? Equatorial Guinea? What the hell? When Su Ching-cheng heard Jiang Chen's reasons, she almost cursed out loud. She subconsciously looked around, and suddenly, she felt a chill down her spine, and a trace of fear flashed across her face. Jiang Chen, I advise you not to dawdle here, let's go. Why? Because, if you look carefully, isn't that a cemetery over there? Walter. Really? Forget it, let's go. Jiang Chen panicked when he saw it, and quickly started the engine and drove away. Su Ching-cheng immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Have to. Fortunately, the big pig's trotter doesn't have any special hobbies. Otherwise. Bite. The host failed to pamper his wife, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host. Chapter 143, Can this big pig's hoof really be so patient? Jiang Chen was surprised to hear that those seniors were actually graduate students supervised by his wife. A sudden impulse. I felt a little excited for some reason. So he parked the car on a secluded roadside, wanting to get closer to the professor's wife. Unexpectedly. But Su Ching-cheng reminded him that there was a cemetery nearby. Jiang Chen was immediately disappointed. He was so panicked that he drove away immediately. He was not afraid of ghosts and he firmly believed that they did not exist in the world. But the thought of a spooky cemetery made him feel nauseous. Therefore, there is no need to think about getting close to my wife. Bite. Host failed to pamper his wife. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, God Level Lucky Draw Gift Pack X3. Failed to pamper your wife. Reward, God Level Lucky Draw Gift Pack X3. This dog system. Okay. Even though Jiang Chen was speechless, he was too lazy to complain about the commander, and directly used 3 God-level lottery gift packs through his mind. All draws. Tonesy received it. Bite. 3 successful God-level draws. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 1 million yuan in cash, God-level basketball skills, God-level fighting skills. 1 million yuan in cash. God-level basketball skills. God-level fighting skills. Jiang Chen was surprised when he heard the system's voice in his mind. Yo-ho! Tonesy is really generous this time. Moreover, this time, he was just pampering his wife. Suddenly, I had the urge to get closer to my wife, and the reward was so generous, so I would take another step forward. According to Tonesy's nature. Isn't that? Jiang Chen had a burst of fantasies in his mind. I couldn't help but look through the rearview mirror at my wife, who was resting with her eyes closed and her face flushed. Follow Yile. Speaking of this, does it count as fleecing your wife? Get all the rewards. As Jiang Chen's mind moved, 1 million yuan in cash was immediately transferred to his bank card, and countless memories and experiences related to basketball and fighting also flooded into his mind like crazy. After 1 minute, the skill was acquired. Jiang Chen used to be good at basketball and was once the main player of the school basketball team. I also attended training courses in fighting. But compared with professional players, it's just a colored pen. But just 1 minute later, Jiang Chen had become a top player in basketball and fighting. You're welcome. In terms of basketball skills, he can beat Jordan in his prime. When it comes to fighting, he can surpass Bruce Lee and Tyson. Moreover, due to his previous physical enhancement, his strength, explosive power, endurance, etc. have now reached an incredible and terrifying level. He can be said to be the #1 person on earth. Awesome. Awesome. Jiang Chen felt the changes in his body and praised himself secretly. What are you having for dinner? As soon as he got home, Jiang Chen started cooking and asked Su Qingcheng for her opinion. I want to eat delicious food, a big meal. Today is my first day at work, and I'm almost busy at school. Su Qingcheng said as she changed her shoes that she did not eat well in the cafeteria at noon. When she thought of the dinner made from pig's trotters, she couldn't help swallowing a big mouthful of saliva. Delicious? A feast. No problem. Jiang Chen agreed immediately. I've always made Chinese food for you before. How about changing the taste and making you some Western food today? Cooking Western food. Are you good at Western food? Su Qingcheng asked. Look at what you're asking. What's wrong with your husband? Jiang Chen was a little dissatisfied when he heard it. He pulled Su Qingcheng to him and said solemnly, Wife, let me tell you something. Men can't just say no. This. Okay. Su Qingcheng immediately understood and giggled, You're great. That's enough. That's it. Well, you're great. What else? My husband is awesome. Jiang Chen was sweating, and immediately thought of eating a peach to cool down. Great. I think you want to eat me. Without further ado, he immediately pressed Su Qingcheng against the stove. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard. What are you doing? I was suddenly panicked, thinking to myself, you big pig's hoof, you didn't succeed in the cemetery, now you want to do it in the kitchen. But due to the previous psychological preparation, after a moment of panic, Su Qingcheng no longer cared. Come if you want. Lie down and pretend to be dead, who can't do that? However, Jiang Chen was just pretending. As always, he was very well behaved, including with his hands. He said he wanted to be close, and he really was close. He put his mouth on her cherry lips, pecked her hard, and then let her go. This surprised Su Qingcheng a little. Can this big pig's hoof really be so patient? Certainly. At the same time, I felt a little lost for some reason. Chapter 144 A woman at home is as fierce as a tiger. An hour or two later. The feast prepared by Jiang Chen is ready. Sirloin steak, spaghetti bolognese, seafood baked eggs, Tuscan salmon, cheese baked mashed potatoes, avocado salad, borscht, and a bottle of dry red wine. Su Qingcheng saw the table full of sumptuous dishes. Not only is the color attractive, but the presentation is also exquisite, giving the overall feeling of being very high-end and delicious. I couldn't help swallowing hard. My stomach was singing with joy. It's a pity that I can't drink alcohol because I'm breastfeeding. Otherwise, I could drink a little with you. It's all right. I also prepared grape juice, Jiang Chen said, and brought over a large glass of grape juice. So the two of them sat opposite each other and shared dinner. Jiang Chen drank red wine and Su Qingcheng drank grape juice. The two of them clinked their glasses frequently. When Su Qingcheng ate dishes cooked by Jiang Chen before, she felt that no one could make the taste as perfect as he did, not even the state banquet chefs. And now, when she ate the Western food cooked by Jiang Chen, she felt that no Western meal had ever been as warm and comfortable as this one. Buzz. When dinner was about to end, Jiang Chen's phone rang. It was a call from my mom. Hey son. Your dad has been free lately and found out that there was a special sale on an e-commerce website. I thought that you three little ones would use a lot of diapers, so I bought some diapers for you. I sent it to your building now, go pick it up. Song Mai said to Jiang Chen on the phone. Diapers. Okay. Jiang Chen responded and went downstairs. I was surprised when I got downstairs. I saw a cargo van coming, and it was filled with diapers, maybe thousands of packages. Is this called buying a little? Mom, why did my dad buy so many diapers? It fills up a whole van. Jiang Chen said in surprise on the phone. Well, who knows what your father is thinking? That's what I mean. When e-commerce companies hold promotions, people don't want to save money, but they don't buy a van full of diapers. Maybe they are crazy, Song Mai echoed on the phone. However, before she could finish, her phone seemed to have been snatched away by someone. Then, the voice of Jiang Chen's father, Jiang Dopeng, appeared on the phone. Son, don't listen to your mother's nonsense. She bought the diaper, but she put the blame on me. She saw other e-commerce companies were holding promotions and offering special prices on maternal and child products, so she wanted to help you stock up on diapers. She rushed to grab them when the promotion started, but ended up grabbing too much without noticing, and ended up adding an extra zero after the number. Then, I was reluctant to retreat. It was a 90% discount, so your mom just bought them all. She bought tens of thousands of diapers at once. Jiang Chen understood what was going on after listening to his father. But Dad, I bought the diapers, so why did my mom say you bought them? Hey, isn't it because she's afraid that you and Qingcheng will laugh at her and call her a cheap, spendthrift old woman? Pooh. You are still a cheap spendthrift old man. Song Mai immediately retorted to Jiang Dopeng on the phone, I bought so many diapers with good intentions, for our son and Qingcheng, I just bought a little too much. Well, Mom. How is the quality of these diapers at a discounted price? Jiang Chen asked. There must be a guarantee. Their e-commerce platform is a big platform, and the diapers are all big brands with excellent quality, and they come in large, medium and small sizes, said Song Mai. Oh well. But Mom, it doesn't matter if there are too many diapers. I have too many babies. Hearing his mother say this, Jiang Chen comforted her casually, but didn't take it too seriously. After all, he was a full-time dad at home, so he had to buy diapers every few days. The three little divine beasts are consumed very quickly. You can calculate it carefully. I was also surprised. According to the current situation of this little beast, it is necessary to change 5 diapers a day. 3 little beasts need 15 diapers a day, which means more than 5,000 diapers a year. How many tens of thousands of diapers would it take for the 3 little beasts to use for at least 7 or 8 years, and at most 10 or 20 years? This is fucking. It's indeed a bit much. But then again, it was my mother's good intention after all. It's okay, Mom. You buy the diapers if you want. I'll keep them all here. I can't use them all for my 3 babies. It doesn't matter. Qingcheng and I are not going to have children anymore. They can be used for our 2nd and 3rd babies in the future. Qingcheng is not an ordinary person. She has the gene to give birth to twins. Maybe the 2nd baby will be 4, and the 3rd baby will be 5. A communication port behind Jiang Chen opened the river. When Song Mai heard this, she couldn't help but laugh. 3 babies for this birth was fine, but 4 for the 2nd. 5 for the 3rd. Come on, if they can give birth to so many children, what will become of me, a good daughter-in-law and a good girlfriend? An old sow with a dozen piglets. Har har har. After the call, Jiang Chen and the delivery man moved all the diapers into their house and placed them in an unused room, piling them up like a small mountain. He turned around and wiped the sweat off his face. Su Qingcheng was seen holding the cell phone in her hand, staring at him with a resentful look on her face. "What's wrong, wife?" Jiang Chen was curious. "You? How dare you ask?" He immediately pounced over, grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and bit it. Ouch! Jiang Chen felt pain and was very confused. "My dear wife, why did you bite me when you were fine? I made you a big meal with good intentions tonight. Did I do that to let you bite me after you were full? One thing at a time. You cooked me a big meal tonight, I appreciate it. But why did you tell Sister Mai that I wanted to have a second and third baby? And why did you say that I wanted to have 4 babies for the second one and 5 for the third one? You really treat me like a sow. If you want to have a baby, go and have it yourself." Snort. "I'll bite you to death, you little rascal." Su Qingcheng gritted her teeth in anger, and as she spoke, she gritted her little silver teeth fiercely and bit down again. Jiang Chen tried to twitch his arms, but was held tightly and stopped. "Have to. Since I can't resist. Enjoy it." When Jiang Chen woke up the next morning, he looked at himself. Not only his arms, but his entire body were covered with shocking scars. He couldn't help but feel deeply moved. Why? A woman at home is as fierce as a tiger. Chapter 145, A Rare World for Two. Mom. Why are you here so early in the morning? Aren't you going to work? Another morning. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng finished their breakfast. Jiang Chen was about to send Su Qingcheng to work, but before he left, someone suddenly knocked on the door. Jiang Chen opened the door and saw that it was his mother outside, carrying 2 large bags. A bag of fruit, a bag of vegetables and various meats. "Didn't I hear from Qingcheng that she started working again? It's been a long time since I last visited her and you, little brat. I miss them terribly, so I came to see them on my way to work." Song Mai walked in with a smile and put the things she brought on the table. "Sister Mai, are you here to see us?" "I think you are here to see your grandchildren." Su Qingcheng came out and said with a smile when she heard the voice. "Look at what you said. Can't I just go and see how you two are doing and then look at your grandchildren?" Song Mai smiled, said a few words to Su Qingcheng, and hurried over to see the little beasts. That step must be as urgent as possible. "Yo! 3 little stinky cats, I haven't seen them for a few days, and they've grown fat again. They are so cute when they are white and chubby. Come here, do you know Grandma? Grandma is here to see you again." When Song Mai saw the 3 little beasts, she was overjoyed and grinned. She picked them up one by one like her babies and put her face against their little faces, being very affectionate with them. Jiang Chen saw it, laughing secretly. "When you first found out that I had harmed your best friend, who called me a little bastard? And who was the one who chased me with a broom and wanted to beat me? It seems. Still can't escape the law of true fragrance. Mom, I have to take Qingcheng to work," Jiang Chen said. "Oh." Song Mai, who was holding the baby affectionately, responded, "What about the baby? Are you going to take him with you too?" "Yeah, we can't just leave them at home, you'll be going to work soon." "That's true." Song Mai was holding a little divine beast in her arms, teasing it. She had just started to get excited, but she hadn't had enough fun yet. She couldn't help feeling a little unhappy, but when she looked at the time, it was indeed time to go to work. There's nothing we can do about it. However, she was reluctant to let go of the little beast. "The sun. How about this? You guys go to work and do other things, and I'll stay at home and take care of the 3 babies today," Song Mai suggested suddenly, slapping her head. "Mom, you're not going to work." "Yes, Sister Mai, you are not going to work." After hearing Song Mai's words, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng asked together. "Not today. I use 1 day of annual leave to spend more time with my 3 little babies. You don't know, I've missed you so much since I last saw you." Song Mai then said to Jiang Chen and the others, "Qingcheng, you should go to work. You still have your son and the barbecue restaurant to take care of. Go and do your thing. I'm home alone, watching over 3 little ones, so it's definitely no problem." "That's fine. Thank you, Mom. We are leaving now. Sister Mai, let's go." Seeing this, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng said goodbye to Song Mai and went out. They were both very relieved that Sungmai was taking care of the three babies. Maybe she could take care of them better and more attentively than they did. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen drove and sent Su Qingcheng to school. I'm going to work. Where are you going next? Are you going to a barbecue restaurant like your mom said? Su Qingcheng, who was sitting in the passenger seat, turned her head and looked at Jiang Chen before getting out of the car. You guess. Jiang Chen curled his lips and made an expression like a crooked-mouthed dragon king. My guess. Su Qingcheng smiled, I guess you won't go. If you go, you'll just leave after a while. You're so lazy. Asking you to work is like asking you to die. It's strange. Other people start their own businesses, working from dawn to dusk, and are busy as dogs. You are so good, you start your own business just like playing, eating, drinking and having fun, it doesn't interfere at all. But even so, you seem to be doing quite well. When Jiang Chen heard this, he couldn't help but hug a certain slender waist, and gently pecked a certain cherry lips, and said with a smile, the one who understands me best is my wife. The girl's evaluation of him was quite accurate. He really has this mentality now. But since you have the cheat, why bother working like a dog? Go to work, and remember to have lunch together at noon. What about you? Me? I'll wait for you here. My mom is looking after the baby at home, and the barbecue restaurant is on track, so there shouldn't be anything going on. I'll take a nap and check my phone for a while, and the time will pass. Then I'll pick you up this afternoon. Su Qingcheng was surprised. She didn't expect that the big pig's hoof would do this for her. For a while. I feel warm in my heart. Well, wait a moment. Su Qingcheng suddenly said, then hurriedly got out of the car and jogged away. Jiang Chen was confused. What is this girl doing? 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng hurried back. What did you do? Jiang Chen asked. Ask for leave, Su Qingcheng replied breathlessly, today is a rare day. Your mother is taking care of the baby, so we can just spend some time alone together. We haven't had this before. But you asked for leave right after you returned to work. Aren't you afraid of being fired? Jiang Chen scratched the girl's nose. So I asked for leave from my boss in person. There's actually not much to do at work today, just 2 insignificant meetings. It's up to you whether you go or not. Besides, I'm a professor after all. It's not that easy to get fired. Even if I'm fired, I'm not afraid, Su Qingcheng said with a smile while looking at Jiang Chen. Anyway, you still have me to support me, right? Right. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng's proud expression at being supported by him. My heart softened. Then, he held that charming little face and kissed it. Su Qingcheng struggled symbolically twice. I just let it go and sometimes respond once or twice. After that, they just went to the back seat of the car. No one could see them from outside anyway, and they had practiced with the big pig's hoof many times before, so they were a little braver. We have a whole day, where should we go? Anywhere is fine. I'll go wherever you go. Then why don't we just hang out in the university town? There's no need to go far away anyway. Besides, we've already had 3 children, and we've never been on a serious date. Okay, then we'll go on a date for the whole day. Ouch, that hurts. Just kiss me, but don't bite me, okay? But didn't you bite me last night? How can that be the same? Besides, I didn't bite you hard. Another 10 minutes later. The 2 shameless people in the car then separated. At the same time, the 2 decided not to go far away, but just walk around the university town, go window shopping, buy some clothes, and enjoy the rare world of 2 people. Chapter 146 How about getting a room? Hourly room is fine. Jiang Chen drove and took Su Qingcheng to a pedestrian street in the university town. This pedestrian street is quite famous all over the world. It has everything from delicious food, shopping, cinemas, entertainment, leisure hotels, etc. It is the first choice for young couples to date, go shopping, and express their feelings. After getting off the bus, Jiang Chen naturally held Su Qingcheng's hand. The 2 of them walked on the pedestrian street, just like a pair of young lovers. At this time, the sun is warm and the breeze is gentle. Su Qingcheng wore light makeup, with her long hair casual, a white shirt on the upper body, blue jeans on the lower body, and a pair of white sneakers on her feet. She was slim and beautiful, giving people a fresh and stunning feeling at first glance. Jiang Chen was also dressed casually. Walking together with Su Qingcheng, the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful, and they look extremely harmonious. Because of the super high appearance, the two people walking hand in hand attracted the attention of many passers-by. Man, it amazes the world that there is such a beauty. Women also want to have such a tall and heroic man. In short, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng walked hand in hand on the pedestrian street. The scenes were like the hero and heroine in a love movie suddenly descending into reality. It was beautiful, romantic, and indescribably beautiful. Jiang Chen and the other man certainly noticed the gazes of the people around them. But to be honest, this situation has long been commonplace to them. Would you like some milk tea? How about you sit here for a while and I'll go buy you a cup of milk tea? They held hands and walked to the end of the pedestrian street in one breath. There were fewer people there, so they found an empty bench and sat down. Jiang Chen saw a milk tea shop with good business across the street, so he asked Su Qingcheng about it. Well, go ahead, give me the coconut flavor. Su Qingcheng nodded and looked at Jiang Chen with an affectionate smile. To be honest, this was not only her first shopping date with Jiang Chen, but also the first time in her life. Good. Jiang Chen couldn't help but lower his head and pecked Su Qingcheng's little face, then went to the milk tea shop across the street. There are quite a few people queuing outside that milk tea shop. Jiang Chen then waited in line. Actually, before, he always thought that milk tea was sweet and greasy, and what was so good about it? It was not until he tried a drink from a popular milk tea shop that he realized that the so-called milk tea was no longer what it used to be. And the taste? It was really good, much better than he had imagined. This is exactly why he decided to make a big move into the milk tea business after initially settling on the barbecue restaurant. Not much to say. Just like the barbecue restaurant planned, they could open tens of thousands of branches. Waited for 7 or 8 minutes. The 2 cups of milk tea that Jiang Chen ordered were finally ready, 1 cup of tropical coconut and 1 cup of Tianshan grape milk. Jiang Chen walked back carrying 2 cups of milk tea. After crossing the road and walking towards Su Qingcheng, I suddenly discovered an unexpected situation. Several boys who were dressed lavishly and had slicked back hair and powdered faces, probably seeing that Su Qingcheng was alone, came up to her one by one and started to chat with her. Holding the phone, he wanted to add Su Qingcheng as a WeChat friend. Su Qingcheng gave up her original seat to an elderly couple standing at this time. She turned a deaf ear to the boys' attempts to chat her up and just looked down at her phone. Those boys were frustrated in their attempts to strike up a conversation. Everyone was a little discouraged. Jiang Chen saw this scene. He couldn't help but shake his head and laughed. In just a short while, his beautiful girl was targeted by someone. Well, it seems that he has to keep a closer eye on her in the future. His physique has been strengthened, and he has God-level fighting skills. To fight. He is not afraid of fighting at all. But in this open and honest world, it is not good to fight. If you accidentally beat up these ignorant kids, you will be taken to the police station for tea. It is too troublesome. Jiang Chen smiled. He walked forward carrying 2 cups of milk tea. Just at this time, another idiot who thought he was pretty handsome didn't give up. He politely expressed his desire to add WeChat and even, inadvertently, shook out the Submariner watch on his neck. The result was not surprising. Once again, he was ignored by Su Qingcheng. Just as he was feeling frustrated, Jiang Chen suddenly came from behind and pulled him aside. "Brother, make way. Let me try," Jiang Chen said loudly. The boys who failed in the attempt to pick up a girl all looked at Jiang Chen when they heard his words. They naturally understood what he meant by giving it a try. They just saw a beautiful girl and wanted to try to pick her up. I saw that he was quite handsome, but he was dressed in ordinary clothes and was holding 2 cups of cheap milk tea from a roadside shop. So curiosity is curiosity. But no one is optimistic. After all, this beauty was too cold and aloof, so these tall, rich and handsome men who were known as love saints and nightclub young men all failed. Under the gazes of these people, Jiang Chen walked straight up to Su Qingcheng without stopping. He hooked his hand around Su Qingcheng's neck and kissed her hard on her cherry lips. "That's right, I kissed her." "Muir." Jiang Chen hit him hard and then said to Su Qingcheng, Beauty. I'll give you a cup of milk tea. How about you become my girlfriend? The tone must be as nonchalant as it can be. Su Qingcheng was confused at first. She knew that Jiang Chen had returned, but she never expected that this idiot would kiss her hard in public and even ask her to be his girlfriend in a very frivolous tone. Murphy. Okay, this guy really knows how to play. Su Qingcheng understood immediately. He immediately took the cup of milk tea handed over by Jiang Chen and nodded, okay. Seeing this scene, the eyes of those idiots who failed in their attempt to strike up a conversation almost fell to the ground. Damn! There is also such a way of chatting up, hugging and kissing? And the beauty agreed. Awesome. However, Jiang Chen continued his performance. He put his arm around a certain girl's slender waist and said in a flirtatious tone, "Since you're my girlfriend, how about I take you to a hotel, get a room, and have a chat?" Okay. Su Qingcheng said shyly. The two of them left while talking in an intimate manner. Those idiots were left standing there, disheveled in the wind, each of them looking a little dumbfounded for a moment. Fuck. Did I hear it right? That guy is hooking up with her already? They are going to get a room right now. That's awesome. Xiao Daolar Pit really opened my eyes. Oh, what a gorgeous lady. I really envy that guy. But to be honest, those two men and women who went to get a room look quite good together. But you say, is there a possibility that they were originally a couple? What the hell? This is really possible. You. What a talent. Har har har. Su Qingcheng was held by Jiang Chen's waist as they walked on the sidewalk. She couldn't help laughing while drinking milk tea. Jiang Chen couldn't help laughing when he thought about what happened just now. Then what can I do? They just wanted to chat you up and asked for your contact information. They were quite polite and didn't try to tease you. I had no reason to teach them a lesson. Besides, if I really beat them up, I might end up in jail. That's true, but now we live in a society ruled by law, so it's better not to be impulsive. Of course. The two chatted and laughed for a while, and Su Qingcheng laughed so hard that her stomach almost hurt. Walking all their way. I didn't have any destination, and before I knew it I arrived at the door of a hotel, Zhuqian Express Hotel. The two of them did the same thing. They all thought of the incident of making an appointment to get a room in public just now. What do you think, wife? How about we go in and get a room? We don't have to stay all day, just an hourly room will do. Jiang Chen stopped, glanced at the hotel, turned around and asked Su Qingcheng with a smile. Su Qingcheng blushed, you really want to do it? Chapter 147. Do you like black stockings or white stockings? Looking at Su Qingcheng's shy expression, Jiang Chen deliberately asked again, so, what? I just said it, and you agreed. Do you still want to regret it? You? Su Qingcheng was so amused that she almost fainted. She thought to herself, I agreed, but wasn't I just cooperating with you in acting just now? You were even pretending to flirt with me, so why are we going to a hotel? Really want to? The first choice is also good at home. Get out, go get a room by yourself. Su Qingcheng's face turned red immediately, she cursed, stomped her feet, and walked quickly forward. Jiang Chen was delighted when he saw this. This is my wife. No matter how angry or upset she is so hot that I can't stop. Forehead. I really love it. Then he quickly chased after him. As for wives, they are meant to be pampered. After all, it's the food in your own bowl. It doesn't matter whether you eat it morning or night. Come on. I've already eaten it once. Bite. Their host and his wife passed by their hotel without entering, triggering the title of Pure Friendship Couple. Congratulations on winning 100,000 yuan in cash. What? This can also be rewarded. Also, Pure Friendship Couple. So what? Do some things have to be done in a hotel? Can't we do it at home, or in the car? Or on the grass? To be honest, Tong's thinking is a bit rigid. He needs to learn to let his imagination fly. Bite. Host and wife, heroes think alike, triggering an extra reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. After the little episode just now. Instead, the two of them became more in sync with each other, and even felt a sense of mutual understanding, so they continued to stroll around hand in hand with great affection. Su Qingcheng's face flushed. I really want to keep holding hands with the big pig's hoof and walk together forever. Jiang Chen also enjoyed it. We walked on the street together for a while and tasted some street snacks. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered that his wife was working and was a professor after all. She had to go to various occasions, so she had to buy some decent clothes. So he took her to a more upscale shopping mall. You want to buy me clothes? I have a lot of clothes. It would be a waste if you buy more. Besides, it's not cheap here. Su Qingchang subconsciously resisted when she heard Jiang Chen wanted to buy her clothes. What's the point of wasting? As long as it's on you, it doesn't matter how expensive it is. But I don't know what to buy. I don't know, just buy whatever you want. Just buy it. Well, I really have no idea. Just consider it as something you bought for me to see. Well, that's fine. Su Qingchang had lived an extremely wealthy life since childhood. She was naturally very familiar with all kinds of big and luxury brands, and she was also quite tasteful. It was just in the past 6 months that she had become a little tight on money. She hadn't originally planned to buy it. But after hearing Jiang Chen say it, just think of it as buying it for me to see. I immediately had an idea. So according to Jiang Chen's preferences, he bought several sets of clothes in the styles of royal sister, lazy style, and high-end feel. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up every time he tried on the clothes. Of course, each one is worth a lot of money. In fact, when Su Qingcheng buys clothes, it's not that she doesn't wear big brands. Now, as long as they fit and look good, it's fine. But since they are for the big pig's hoof, it's different. Wife, do you want to buy another set of this? No need to try it on, just wear it for me when you get home. Seeing his wife buying several sets of clothes, Jiang Chen was very happy and suddenly pointed to the front and said, "What, you mean this?" Su Qingcheng looked forward and immediately looked embarrassed. This is not good. I am an old lady, why should I wear JK? What old aunt? In my heart, you will always be an 18-year-old girl. Cut. But, all right then. Su Qingcheng had never worn JK before, and was curious about what she would look like in it. Since the big pig's hoof wanted it, and his mouth was as sweet as honey, then there was no harm in satisfying him. After picking JK, Su Qingcheng bought shoes again. Afterwards, he dragged Jiang Chen along and picked out some clothes for him. In addition, Jiang Chen's parents also bought one set each. More than an hour later, the two returned with a full load. When she was about to leave the mall, Su Qingcheng suddenly noticed that there was a Balenciaga store next to her. She stopped and turned to ask Jiang Chen, "Do you like black stockings or white stockings? Black silk or white silk?" Jiang Chen had no hesitation about this question. Of course, black silk. God forever. Actually white silk is the same. Well, my dear, I don't have any requirements for black or white silk, but if you want to buy them, just buy them all. Oh, and there are also mesh ones and lace ones, which are also good. Chapter 148 Women dress up to please themselves. Su Qingcheng had a sudden inspiration. Just asking whether you want black or white stockings. Result. Only children make choices. I want all the big pig's trotters. Not satisfied with that, he asked for mesh and lace edges. He had so many requirements and knew so much, but I don't know where he learned it from. Like myself, I had only worn black stockings before. Okay. Wait a minute. Su Qingcheng gave the big pig's hoof a displeased look. Still agreed immediately. Then I went into the Balenciaga store and picked out stockings, black stockings, white stockings, mesh stockings, and lace stockings, and bought one pair of each. Are you satisfied now? After Su Qingcheng came out of the store, she asked Jiang Chen shyly and angrily. The little face is red. Because she had to buy these, of course, because she was going to wear them in front of the big pig's hoof. In fact, she could accept black stockings, white stockings, and lace stockings quite calmly. But it's that grid. So sexy. It feels a bit improper at first glance. If she wasn't wearing it for that big pig's hoof to see, she would never buy it even if she was beaten to death. However, this is just where we are. If she knew that Jiang Chen actually had a pair of even more indecent and exaggerated stockings with holes, she would have been forced to find a crack in the ground to crawl into it right there. Satisfy. It's okay, but wife, you bought stockings, but you don't plan to wear them. Jiang Chen curled his lips. What, put it on now? Su Qingcheng was surprised, but I'm wearing jeans, how can I put it on? Then take it off and put it on again. There's no need to find a changing room. You can just do it in the car. This. All right. Although the request was excessive, asking her to change into stockings right now, and in the car, Su Qingcheng, who wanted to compensate a certain pig's hoof, still agreed. Women dress up to please themselves. The big pig's hoof has given so much for himself and his children, he deserves a reward. But what surprised Su Qingcheng was that she was too naive. Or maybe Mrs. Jiang Chen was just being too much. Because after she put on the stockings, a certain weird pig hoof actually became even more aggressive, not only enjoying it, but also started tear it apart. That's right, they started tearing it apart. Snowflakes are falling one by one. No, stockings one by one. Within a few minutes, the Paris World black silk she had just bought turned into consumables and was consumed into a pile of fragments. Look at you, you scoundrel. Those are the black stockings I just bought. You can just look at them, why did you tear them up? Su Qingcheng's face was full of resentment, and her silver teeth were itching. If she wasn't worried that she couldn't bite the big pig's hoof, she would have bitten it again on the spot. This. It's okay, daughter-in-law. If it's torn, we can just buy another one. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said to Su Qingcheng with an apologetic look on his face. He felt that his behavior just now was a bit too much. How could he tear it? Or maybe his wife was too beautiful after wearing it. When he saw it, he couldn't help himself. Bite. The host tears off his wife's black silk stockings, stimulating a certain attribute and triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for winning 100,000 yuan in cash. Wipe. There is a reward for tearing a pair of stockings. Does this guy have some perverted hobby? There are also some attributes that can be stimulated. Yan. Take that scene for example. His wife was so beautiful, and she even changed into black stockings in the car in front of him. Any man would be confused. At this moment, Su Qingcheng's cell phone rang. Buzz. It's Song Mai calling. In fact, she and Song Mai have been in touch via WeChat. Song Mai was worried that she was tired from work, so she said on WeChat that she would call her later to chat about some private matters between sisters. Sure enough, after a while, the call came. Hey Qingcheng, how's your work going? Are you busy? Are you tired? You said you just got out of confinement, it's only been a short time, you must not tire yourself out, don't push yourself if you can't hold on, it's all that brat's fault, you were in a hurry to go back to work, but he didn't try to persuade you. But then again, since being with you, the brat has changed. Not to mention the money he made before, he has now opened a barbecue restaurant and is planning to open a chain next. Raising him for so many years is not in vain. This brat has finally grown sensible and has a promising future. For the call from a good friend who cares about me. Su Qingcheng responded from time to time, saying that she was the best person to speak about her own physical condition. Ever since the big pig's hoof made the scar removal potion, she had actually almost recovered. But I can't say this. Because it's really hard to say. I had to comfort Song Mai that I was fine. As for work. And big pig's trotters. But. Su Qingcheng was a little bit amused and helpless for a moment. After all, I actually didn't go to work today. I was just enjoying my own world with that big pig's hoof, and we were both bored for quite a while. And the big pig's hoof at this moment. Okay. If her best friend knew that her so-called sensible and promising son did not care about the barbecue restaurant's business at all, but was concentrating on tearing one pair of stockings worth thousands of dollars after another. Will he be beaten to death? Chapter 149. As long as you are happy, I am willing to do anything. But so is this brat. You said you've become successful now, and mom is happy, but she doesn't call me anymore. Before, she would ask about my and his dad's health from time to time, but now, you've got a wife and you've forgotten your mother. I have to ask him. I just sent him a message to ask him how things are going over there. His father and I also want to go over and try the kebabs in his shop. But the result has not been replied for a long time. Song Mai was chatting with her best friend on the phone about her son. I'm talking to Sister Mai. Since your son is so successful, really, you don't have to worry about him anymore. He didn't reply to your message. Maybe he's busy and doesn't have time to reply to you. Take the last few days for example. There were too many customers at the barbecue restaurant. As the boss, he was so busy that he had no time to rest. To exaggerate, he was working as hard as he could. I'll tell you. It makes me sad when I see it. Su Chingchang said this with a red face. She lowered her head to look at a certain big pig's hoof and couldn't help but kick it. Have to. For the sake of this big pig's hoof, I even started to lie and help him cover up his lies. But speak truthfully. I can't guarantee the authenticity of Su Chingchang's other words, but she used all her might. It was really literal, even more excessive. Jiang Chen was so close. How could he not hear the conversation between his wife and mother? His face immediately turned red. This can't all be blamed on myself. There was no way. When I saw that my wife was so beautiful and stunning in every sense of the word, I couldn't help myself and tore off a few pairs of her stockings. Then, I helped my wife with a small favor. What? Do you feel sad when you see it? When Song Mai on the other end of the phone heard Su Chingchang's words, she was extremely happy. What she cared about was not that her son was busy, but that it turned out that besides herself and his father, there were other people who cared about her son. It seems so. The young couple has a good relationship, and even their best friend feels sorry for their son. Har har har. Song Mai was so happy for a moment that she wanted to laugh out loud. That's fine, Ching Cheng. I won't talk to you anymore. You should get some rest. My good grandchildren have woken up. I have to go see them. Hang up. Okay, Miss Mai. Su Chingcheng put down her phone, and Jiang Chen finally finished the work at hand. Why? Su Chingcheng saw a pile of debris and shook her head. I didn't know what to say suddenly. I thought to myself, what a big pig's hoof, maybe some attribute was awakened, he actually likes this, but it's okay, it's not a particularly weird habit. Today, I wanted to enjoy a little world for just two of you. It turned out well for you. You pulled me into the car and did this. If you know me, you are acting on a whim. If you don't, you might think you are some perverted spendthrift who is wasting things. Su Chingcheng looked at a certain pig's hoof with great disdain. And a certain big pig's hoof took her into his arms. Why, you don't want to? As long as you are happy, I am willing to do anything. Real. Then is it still fake? Hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold up a little face, pecked her lips again, and then kissed her gently. Su Chingcheng let out a moan. No struggle. Her hand was also around Jiang Chen's neck. But it was a little different from before. This time she felt a special, familiar smell. After thinking for 2 seconds, she realized that it was nothing else but the smell of milk. After a long time, their lips parted. It's time for lunch. Even though Jiang Chen had just had a snack, he was only half full, so he still had to eat lunch. Let's have hot pot. I haven't eaten hot pot for a long time. Su Chingcheng was the first to suggest it. For some reason, she felt particularly hungry that day. Okay, let's go. There's a river bottom fishing spot over there. Jiang Chen agreed immediately. The two then decided to go eat hot pot. But before that, Su Chingcheng did one thing. She went to Balenciaga again and bought all those black stockings. In order to prevent them from being torn by the pig's trotters, she bought double the amount. Is this our first dinner date? Yeah, it's true. Come on, let's celebrate. Good. I hope we can have this day every year. But doesn't this describe the wedding night? You have to eat on your wedding night, too. That makes a lot of sense. Come on, do it. Done. In the private room, two young men clinked their drink glasses together. Su Chingcheng couldn't drink alcohol now, and Jiang Chen was driving and couldn't drink, so he simply drank the drink as well. It's worthy of being called hot pot. Whatever you want to eat, just cook it yourself. Add a double pot and various dipping sauces. There are rarely situations where it is difficult to satisfy multiple people. Therefore, the two of them, although they had different taste preferences, still enjoyed the meal. Their glasses clinked together, and soon their lips also touched each other accidentally. Oh! After they accidentally bumped into each other, a few seconds later, there was a sudden scream in the private room. But this time it was not Su Chingcheng who exclaimed, but Jiang Chen.